All right, it's to the tune of C. Shoddy that I'm going to welcome you all. Beautiful morning, friends. Beautiful Sunday. We got the coffee, we got the brekkie, we got everything we need for a beautiful day. So buckle up, Buttercup. We're going to be playing some Remix all day. We're going to be opening some cards later as well for this beautiful Sunday. That it's going to be sweet and fucking awesome. Let me reset the overlay for today and let's go live. Good morning, folks. Good morning, friends. Hello, Michigan. What's up, what's up? What is up, my friend? Hello, Michi. Hello, Noodles. Hello, hello, Selimar. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Cliffia, what's up? Hello, hello. Feisty, how you doing, my friend? Sweet Cooley. Hopefully I pronounced that one correctly. Hello, my friend. Omni Freak. Hello, hello, buddy. Mega Cheetah. Cecilia White. Hello, my friend. Spin Panda. What's up, buddy? Soul of Ska. Thank you for the follow. Os AC. Mammy of 3. Spin Panda. What's up? Good morning.
Less than 3.
Dukozul. Thank you for the 8 months. Hello, hello, my friend. Yuri, Trippy, hello. Hello, people. Macaruso, what's up? Happy Gamer. Arcarin. Candy Bear, good morning, friends. Clutch, what's up, buddy? My first ever sourdough loaf is almost done in the oven. Oh, shit. Did you build yourself, like, a starter and all that good stuff? You know what's funny? I was watching video yesterday. As soon as I ended stream, I ended up laying on the couch a little bit, and I was watching videos about random shit, including sourdough bread. Oh, fuck. Sunday Rip is back today, so we're going to be doing that. I don't know exactly yet what I'm opening, but we're going to pick up some boxes and open some Magic the Gathering. What's the fastest way to grind moat? Do everything. That is the fastest way. Do absolutely everything. All quests, all raids, all dungeons. You just gotta do everything, man. There's no quick way about it. You just do everything. I did? Fuck yeah. What's up, Michael Russo? How you doing, brother? Good morning, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining. There we go, friends. Give the morning posts. Morning live posts. It has been a labor of love. I bet it is. It better taste fucking good. Now you got to make your own butter. You got to go get some nice cream, a little bit of yogurt. Ferment that shit. Let it sit for a little bit. I was watching a video from this guy on YouTube. He always makes I'm not that crazy. I mean, you're getting there, you know? When you make your own sourdough, now you got to try to make your own butter. Apparently, it's not even that complicated, too, so it's not even that bad. Honestly, like, sourdough is probably way more time-consuming than making butter. I went to bed at 3:30, and I have someone coming to clean the apartment at 10. Mob's gifts to me. So I'm up about 4 hours of sleep. 4 hours of sleep. Nice. What's up? Cry. Hello, my friend. How you be? How you be? I'm doing fantastic, Scarlett. How about yourself? So yeah, the day is going to be chill today. I ended up going to bed a little bit late. I mean, not really that much, but... Yeah, I've been streaming a lot lately, so I've been taking a little bit of time to make sure I chill and cozy down a little bit. So watch some videos, scroll a little bit, and yeah, pretty cozy day. Pretty cozy day today. I mean, we're gonna be streaming all day today, but yeah, yesterday I ended up going to bed a little bit late. I had a good night of sleep though. Feel really, really good this morning. I got my brekkie, I got the coffee, and I'm going to be grinding Remix all day. We're going to be farming everything we got to get on Remix. We're going to make sure that happens. And then we're going to have a beautiful Sunday Rip. I don't know exactly what we're opening yet, but we're going to be opening a box or two. And yeah, we're going to be opening some boxes. And yeah. We're going to be opening a box. We got a lot of people on the leaderboard today. 40, 50 people on the leaderboard today. That is a lot of people. So, yeah, we got a lot of cards to open. And what TCG? I don't know yet. Probably something from my shelf. If you haven't seen the shelf yet. There's a shelf here that's just loaded with Magic the Gathering and shit. We'll pick one of those, and we'll open it. We'll pick one of these, and we'll open it. Probably a play booster of either... I don't know. I gotta open Tarkir, Edge of Eternity. We could do Murder at Karlov's Manor, Bloomsboro. I said to my wife, there's only one thing that scares me during Halloween. She said, witches? I said, exactly. Witches indeed. Witches indeed. Hey yo. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna chill and hang out today. Little bit of Legion. We're gonna do all the raids, the dungeon, everything that we can do today. We're gonna be doing. And then we're going to do some opening of cards. I don't know exactly what we're opening. We're going to be opening something. We're going to be opening something. And then... maybe some Battlefield 6 tonight. We'll see. I kind of had fun yesterday. I thought it was pretty cool. Like, way late tonight or whatever, you know? Way fucking late tonight. We'll figure that shit out. We will figure that shit out. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get to work, shall we? Thank you for the joke, Frogzilla. Appreciate your How are you doing, Tom? How you doing today, my friend? I'm doing well. Al Bundy, what's up, my friend? Hello. Hello. I'm gonna have to make a poll up, see what we see which card we open today. Not exactly sure which one we're gonna do though yet. There's a couple of... I wanted to do Final Fantasy the other day, but it's... the price of these things are going... The price of these things are going through the fucking roof right now, so it's like... Everything is kind of crashing slightly right now, though, so we're gonna... Things are gonna be interesting. We got a slight crash in the market. Bitcoin crash, and now everything is crashing as well. That is... It's kind of interesting how... collectibles are very, very tied up with cryptocurrency. A lot of things seems to be bound to it. It's crazy. It will follow that market really, really well. It follows it really, really well. And so we're gonna see what we're doing today. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What's my lowest value thing? Bro, the Spider-Man play boosters are just plummeting. It's kind of funny. To be fair, the value of the cards in them is very sad. Very, very, very sad. All right. Bro, all that shit is so low. Ether Drift right now is not doing well, man. Hopefully that shit comes back up at some point. That stuff is low like a motherfucker. For some reason, Karlov's Manor keeps going up, bro. I bought like a shit ton of them, and I've been opening them, but they keep going up. It's like, what the fuck? All right, we'll figure out what we open later. Goblin, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Good day to you. Good day, good day. I do have Pokemon, but the problem is Pokemon is it's really, really, really hard to obtain. I was opening it when Pokemon was like a couple of years ago. I was able to get like most boxes for like 125, 150. And I ended up buying like quite a few of them, and then we were opening some of them every once in a while, but now Pokemon is not fucking openable or purchasable. So I do try to place an order every once in a while, but I don't want to open it because you just immediately lose a shit ton of money opening it. Before, you would lose a little bit of money, except if you got like a hit card, but at least, you know, let's say that you open like a 150, I don't know, you would lose like $100 to $50. If you got a hit card, you made $200 maybe. Like I don't remember the card that I opened, but we ended up pulling like a Greninja, which graded a 10. So we converted like a 150 booster box into a fucking 8. What is it now? It's probably Greninja EX PSA 10. Wait, there. Holy fuck, those things are over $1,000. Bro, those things are selling over $1,000 right now. Holy shit, I should sell them. I don't know if I should keep mine or put it there. Bro, like I open a boot, like that thing is selling. Anyway, doesn't really matter. I got a bunch of cool graded cards. I got a bunch of Lorcana. I started getting back into MTG like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years ago when Lord of the Ring came out for Magic the Gathering. I like to open. Like, I like to collect seal. Like, all that you see over there is all sealed. This entire shelf right there, that's all sealed. That's all sealed product. That's all sealed product. All of this is Magic the Gathering seal. All of this is Commander. There's Pokemon in the shelf at the bottom there. And then this shelf is filled with Magic the Gathering shit. I collect a lot of sealed product. But I like to open every once in a while, right? Like, so... I mean, every Sunday we usually open, or sometimes I'll skip a Sunday every once in a while. Ooh, that sourdough is looking delicious, Feisty. Very nice color on it. So yeah, it's right now I just can't fathom opening Pokemon. I just got like 2 boxes of whatever the latest one was, Mega Evolution. And they're so pricey, and the price is not going to go down. But I know the cards in it is not worth it. So you just end up throwing so much at nothing. It makes me sad a little bit. Makes me sad a little bit. So it's like it's one of those things where it's yeah, you know, I miss that era. But at the same time, the market wasn't properly priced. I don't think 36 pack of Pokemon should have ever been $100. Like, I feel like that didn't make any sense. Like, but at the same time, like the market was so flooded with them. To be fair, that was a fun time for people that wanted to play and collect cards. But also nothing had value. Like, pretty much nothing had value because everything was so accessible. So, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We've definitely hit a point right now where shit is absurd a little bit. It's kind of crazy. So I tend to not order or buy too much Pokemon anymore. I'll just get it if I can. I'm not gonna go crazy on it. If I can get like an easy box from the Pokemon Center, so be it. I'm not gonna fucking start kicking kids at Walmart for that shit. Like, I don't give a shit enough. And I do it for fun. I don't even do it for money. Like, I just do it for fun. I think it's really, really, really interesting. There's a part of it, sure. Like, I'm investing a couple of... I have some Final Fantasy, you know, and stuff like that. I'm not going to open those, but, you know, yeah, whatever. It's a fun market. It's a fun thing to... It's a fun thing to play around. Really, really fun thing to play around. Depending how delicious the games you're playing. Sir Hashi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, friend. Yeah, I mean it's a fun, interesting market. I had to completely pause my eBay store too because of Canada Post issues. I think they should be resolved now, right? Aren't they starting to deliver every once in a while now? I thought they were doing that. I thought they were doing that. Bonjour, jeune homme. Hello, my Depenzer. What's up, my man? Resolve but backlog. I heard it was a rotating strike. Yeah, so that's what I've heard right now, that they're doing, like, they're gonna be like, so they're gonna be rotating employees. Like, what is the, or they're just gonna be working strikings, but like they're gonna get like a massive backlog or whatever. I don't know if I should unpause my store. Just sucks right now. I haven't sold anything in a while because people don't buy because, you know, they aren't going to get what they want. The problem is their job kind of sucks and the salary they're working at is really, really bad. But somebody's got to do it. The system has to keep existing. It's just, I'm trying to understand, like, USPS in the US isn't profitable. Like, the government is funding them because it's a service that's needed for the community, for the people. I'm wondering why the fuck we're not doing the same thing here. Or just, I don't know. I have no idea. How can they get it? Their company is a deficit every year. They want to stop funding them too? Yeah, they keep saying that, but they can't. Because probably most of the government infrastructure and a lot of shit goes through mail. I mean, you know, there's still a lot of reason to send envelopes and mail. I use it a lot for shipping, shipping that kind of stuff. But yeah. Being able to ship a card like that for like $2 is nice. It's very nice. It's risky though. It's risky because if people claim they didn't get it, there's nothing I can do about it. So it's a risk that I take every time. It's a big risk that I take, but I don't do it for cards that are worth too much or whatever. You know? I don't do it for cards that are worth too much. That way I don't put myself at a too high risk. Kirin Tour of Dalaran. Ooh, we got another boss, the Soul Taker. So we got to do the Kirin Tour quests. Yeah, there's one right here. All right. Let's get to work, boys. Let's get to work. Yeah, so I don't know how... I don't know how the fuck we get out of this, but we can't keep going on a strike every fucking 2 weeks. And the big issue is also, like, it's just making... Like, they're just losing clients and people because they're unreliable. So... You know, like, it's like, now it's becoming so unreliable that nobody wants to work with them. Like, most companies here have swapped off Canada Post. So, because of that. And it's sad because they're offering the best price, too. Like, when I do tracking shipping across Canada, Canada Post is like, for a small container, for a small package, it's as low as $6 to $7 in some cases. With tracking. But with USPS, UPS, and FedEx and other companies, it's way higher. It's like 11, 13. But like the smallest package. It's Weird. Kirin Tor quest is great. It gives rep to each faction, even the locked one. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Smallest package? Are you talking about me? Yeah, so hopefully that shit gets resolved quickly. I kind of want to reopen my stuff. I've been wanting to put a couple booster box for sale too and shit, but... You know what's funny with this quest? You literally just do this. I mean, I kind of miss doing it the good old way, but like now that you can fly, that we can fly in here, so all these quests are completely useless. You just go on your mount. And I'm trying to remember where it is. Where's the final object? Is it under the bridge? I don't remember. It's the ring? Oh, is it? Oh. It was an object on the other one that I did. I had to loot. All right, whatever. When they announced they would no longer offer door-to-door delivery, the union thought the public would support them. But since the company is running such a large deficit, the changes announced were seen as reasonable, and they didn't get the public's backing. They wouldn't do door-to-door delivery. What the? Hey, Lux, wasn't this a DK? Wasn't this DK Cold Huron? Long story short, I had an issue with my Death Knight where... Should I do all the world quests? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Long story short... it's not a long story. I had a bug with my character, and I tried a race change to see if the bug would fix. So one of the theory that people had is because the order all quest for Death Knight doesn't work right now. The order all quest for Death Knight literally doesn't work at the moment. You take a portal to Arati Island and it teleports you to the wrong Arati, and that makes it so that Remix doesn't like it because it thinks that you're not where you're supposed to be, so it teleports you back to Dalaran. So it's impossible right now for a lot of Death Knight to even complete their order all quest line. And a lot of theories on the forum were that allied races had a different version of Arati because they were created as a race in the game after BFA. So it was after the new Arathi rework, blah, 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 blah. So I was like, you know what? That seems like a valid theory. Let me try to use one of my 8 race change on my Death Knight and see if that fixes it. And it did not. So I got to wait until Blizzard fixes it. I'm not able to do any of this stuff. Obi, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Good morning, Mr. Luxthos. How was Comic-Con? It was great. It was super nice. Had a really, really good time. Took a picture with Daddy Lich King. And I just looked up like a bunch of kiosks. I thought I was going to buy stuff. Everything was pricey a little bit, so I ended up being a good person. And I didn't spend money there. Honestly, I was really fucking close to buying a box of One Piece. Not that I don't have enough fucking shit to open right now, but we got a shit ton of gun. I could open a box of Gundam. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out what we're opening. I don't know what we're opening today yet. It's either going to be Magic the Gathering or definitely not opening Pokemon. These things are way too insane right now. But maybe some Gundam, maybe some Nikkei. Maybe some Nikkei. I got some Way Schwartz Nikkei. That could be fun. Although I don't know if Chet is ready for those. Good person or cheap bastard? It's just, like, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff in there. But everybody's, like, I understand. It's all handmade and shit and all that stuff. It's cool as hell. But it's pricey as fuck. Things were pricey as fuck. And there wasn't anything that I was like, okay, I want this right now. You know what I'm saying? I saw the pic of you and I was jealous. It was awesome. I should have asked if he plays WoW, man. I didn't think about it. I was like, I should have just been like, hey, do you play WoW? Do you use... What if this guy comes back home, plays World of Warcraft, and I realize that he uses my weak ores? Bro. He had a really cool costume. Super kind, super nice. It was really, really nice. But I didn't want to be a bother. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be too much. Is there something new in Alpha? I don't think so. There's the new zone in Alpha. There's the new zone in Alpha that, you know. There's a new zone in Alpha that we can test, so. You know? So I'm making this Minecraft sword, and I ran out of yarn with one side of the crossguard left to stitch together. I was so close, but now I have to wait until at least tomorrow for more yarn to show up. Oh, shit. Have you taken some pictures? What if Henry Cavill uses your weak ores? Oh, my God. I don't think Henry plays WoW currently, right? I know that he played back in the day. I don't know if he does now. That would be insane. There's a couple people that I realized. Who was it? It was Mike Ybarra, the previous CEO of Blizzard that took over for a while. He was using my weak ores. That was the craziest fucking shit ever. That was such a cool moment when I figured that out. Lux, will you wear a bear onesie for Druid being in PoE2 next big expat? If you purchase me the bear onesie, I will. Sub Bro, can you please tell me what add-on is that for damage? It is details with a skin plugin. So if you want, you can jump over on Twitch and do the ! detail command, and that will give you the link. Oh, really? Really? Shit. That would be awesome. I'll have to... I mean, he's not going to be able to use them next expansion if he was, so... It's all gone. It's all gone, chat. Next expansion. I saw the Midnight Unholy DK class video last night. I haven't been this thrilled since the release of the DK class. They're cooking. Blizzard is cooking right now. Blizzard is cooking. We got something good coming up. It's always cool. It's always cool to meet up some people. It's always been like, I'm gonna miss this. I mean, I'm still gonna build UI and do stuff for the community. Like, I'm still gonna try, but I don't think it's ever gonna be the same as the weak aura era, you know. But it has been crazy. Like, my first BlizzCon, like, it blew my fucking mind. I never expected this many people to stop me, recognize me, and say thank you for the weak ores and all that shit. It blew my fucking brain off. I could not believe how amazing that experience was. Like, the whole... people were so fucking nice. It's been great. Hopefully we keep making some cool stuff. Your sleeve is so cool. What the fuck? Do you have a picture of it somewhere? I think I have a picture of it on... I did post about it on Twitter. It's been a while. I did post about it on IG. Pretty sure I have a picture of the whole arm on IG. I have one on my Discord as well. I'm pretty sure I posted that shit everywhere. But it's kind of buried, you know, and like... I don't know. There it is. Hey, it is in my on the tattoo Discord. Oh, I didn't post the update on there actually. Never mind. Tattoo command. I don't have a tattoo command right now. I just at the end of what was it, Diablo 4 release, I did a Necromancer sleeve, so it goes like, I don't know, like a horn and everything. He has like a lantern under the arm. raising the army of the dead and shit. He's fucking cool. It's fucking sick. There's a full picture on IG, though. Pretty sure you can find... I don't post that much on IG, so... Hey, Lux, I'm a WeakAura enjoyer, and I use them for every character for a long time. Sad to be losing those for midnight. Yeah, it's gonna be sad a little bit, but... You know, that's life. I'll build something else. We'll build something else cool, you know? Absolutely sick as fuck. I'm super happy about it. I just gotta shave my arm again so we can actually see it a little bit more. Well, yeah, it's been, it was my first, actually, too. My first tattoo. Did an entire fucking arm. That just represents me well, though. Like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna fucking do it, right? I don't do things... I don't dip my toes, you know, like I just fucking... If I want to do something, I'm gonna jump full on, whatever the project is, whatever the thing is, I'm just fully going in, so. That was... I thought that was cool. That was super fun to do. Super nice experience. I would love to do the other arm. We'll have to see. But, yeah. What's up, Paulton? How you doing, buddy? Good morning, man. Yeah, we don't have a tattoo commit, actually. You're right. I probably need to do that shit. Or you guys can just go follow my IG. Get it from the source, you know? Luma Day, what's up? How old were you when you got it? That's actually last year? No, it's actually... Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it was last year. So it was in October. So it's been literally 1 year that I started it. October last year, we started drawing the outline, and then we did a session in November, December, and January for the color. Happy birthday to your sleeve. There you go. That's exactly how that goes. Go get it from the source. No, but yeah, I should do a command for that for sure. People always love to see it. It's cool as fuck. The colors on it are absolutely amazing. Hey, good morning. What's up, Nixie? Of course, people are going to recognize you. For a player who've played this for a long time, you are the David Beckhams of WeakAuras. Jesus fuck. The David Beckhams of WeakAuras. I don't know if I would go that far. Definitely not as handsome, but I appreciate it, though. I really do. It was cool. It was really, really cool. It just surprised me, because I feel like as much as I've been in the space for quite a bit now, but I still don't feel like... I don't know if I would consider this like imposter syndrome, but... I don't think I realize how big things got. That's what she said. I don't think I realized how many people were affected by the WeakAuras and how many people use them. Like, I don't think I ever truly witnessed or understood how... Yeah. And every fucking day, like, when I made the post about like me being a little bit sad about things going away and all that shit, like, I got like, there was a fucking post on Reddit, and there's like over 5,000 people over there, and like, you know, like that's a crazy amount for like a thread like this, because not everybody goes there, and it's just fucking crazy, man. It just hit me a little bit, like, it just didn't. Is meant as an insult. He's well known. I think that was the point of the. I don't think it was meant as a... You should be proud. I am extremely proud. I am. I very much am. I don't think I ever realized just how crazy things got. You know? Breakfast time for me. Hope Legion treats you well today. Thank you, my friend. Hope you have a fantastic breakfast. Hope you have a delicious and fantastic breakfast and an awesome rest of your day, my friend. Thank you for passing by. Always appreciate it. Nickies, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the prime, my friend. I very much appreciate that. Welcome to the club. Hello, chat. I am speaking to you from the grave. I carried a 42-pound child on my shoulder for a quarter-mile uphill. I am deceased. Giggity, I told you, you gotta stop kidnapping. Wait, what the fuck happened? Did somebody get hurt and you had to, like, carry somebody? Or... What the... We need context here. $80 on the Resto Druid. Fuck yeah, friend. Fuck yeah, friend. Pretty hard to find a celebrity whose name doesn't trigger anyone. Don't worry about it. Mighty Pinzer is just... He's just having a little side joke at his expense. Hello, good morning, sir. Yo, hello, friend. How you doing, Holy Caster? I'm almost maxed out on Legion Remix with content. Only thing I have left is Class Hall. Yeah, right now, I mean, I'm gonna be doing all my world quests today. Then we're gonna be doing all the raids. Push a little bit more Suramar, I think, and push a little bit more Suramar, and then. Is there anything else I need to do? World quests, Suramar, raids. Class order all, I can't do anything until Blizzard fixes it. There's literally nothing I can do right now, so. And then later, we're going to do Sunday Rip. So we're going to be opening a bunch of cards for those of you that are interested. I play a minigame with my supporters as well, so everybody that's been supporting the channel with subs or bits throughout the week. I log all of those into a list. And every time I open a pack, I call out your name if you have a pack. So, for example, Giggity doesn't have one right here, but Ionotis has one. So when I open a pack, I'll call out Ionotis' name. I'm going to be, this is your pack. If you get a rare hit in there, if you have a pack, you get to spin a wheel, which has a ton of Lux Boxes that you can win. We also have, like, Chat Pod, which is where everybody in the chat wins Lux Boxes. So even if you don't know anything that I'm talking about right now, but you would like to win more Lux Boxes so that you can enter giveaways, just stay tuned, because on Sunday we give, like, insane amount of Lux Boxes on Sunday. It is absolutely crazy. We just have insane amount of prizes and crazy amount of Lux Boxes, and then you can use those to participate into the midnight giveaway that we have at the moment for right now, for example. You can participate into the giveaway that we have right now with all those Lux Boxes, so it's kind of cool. Definitely want to hang out. And then if you love TCG, then yeah, you don't want to miss this, because I'll be opening 1 to 2 box of whatever TCG I decide to open today. So, yeah. New world quest for the next Sargeras set. Yeah, we got to complete all the world quests. Push a little bit more of Suramar. And new world quests, push Suramar, finish all the raid, and yeah, pretty much I'm just gonna do everything that we gotta do, and then when I'm kind of done, I'm going to jump over to the Sunday Remix, Sunday Rip, sorry, not Sunday Remix, Sunday Rip. And then maybe even some Battlefield 6 tonight. We'll see. It was fun last night. Yeah, usually sometimes I have Zygor too that allows me to do World Quest. It's pretty neat. Where do you see World Quest? Is it on Zygor?
Yo, I am back.
Giggity, thank you for the massive 3 gifted sub, my friend. Congratulations on your pack. Thank you for supporting the channel, brother. Alpa Q, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Where do you see World Quest? Is it on a Zygor? If you're trying to find World Quest on Zygor, if you open Zygor and you click any World Quest, it will automatically load the guide for that World Quest. So you can kind of just fly there, and then it's going to tell you, like, kind of what to do or whatever, if there's any instruction. Jedi, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Marthel. Appreciate it. Thank you, Giggity. Appreciate it, brother. All right. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Lux, I hate myself, so I'm trying to make an Evasion Huntress quarterstaff build in PoE 2 without trade system. Sounds fun, man. Let me know how it goes. I'm using CBA while leveling this mage, and I don't understand shifting power. Shifting power is just cooldown reduction. It's just an ability that you press when your cooldowns are on cooldowns, and it will reduce the cooldown of all of them. And it will do a little bit of damage, but it's mostly for the cooldown reduction. Hey Lux, since you play DK, did you got a bug with the Unholy Quest? I can do the Unholy Weapon. I TP to the location and a glitch under the floor and TP back to Dalaran, literally the first quest. I didn't get that issue back then, but now I have an issue where I cannot complete my... I literally cannot complete my... what is it called? The Order All quest. It does the same thing. I get teleported high, and then I drop, and then it's because you're not in the right zone, and Remix doesn't like it, so it kind of fucks you up. Hey man, just chilling around. What level are you now? I am currently level 80, so I'm max level. I've been max level for a couple of days now. We're sitting at 658 item level, roughly. 658 item level, but 647 equip. My weapon is 666. We're blasting. We're blasting. Hello, what's up, Tech? How you doing, brother? The number of the beast. High M plus, I will give you that. How are people already 720, 730? People are good, man. People play a lot. People figured out like the exact best min-maxing way to do things, and they have been doing this for a while. They also like knew when the farms, like people abuse a lot of the big farms, and people don't sleep. Literally, like when there's events like this where people can kind of show off their grindy nerd side, they're gonna fucking go hard at it, bro. You're gonna fucking go hard at it, and that's what people are doing right now. They're going hard. Questing gives chess. Chess gives you moat. Modes give you gear. Yeah, but even I have completed every single quest in the game outside of a little bit left in Suramar. And even that, I'm far from being as high as some of these people are. It's crazy. You know, some people are just built different. They just don't fucking sleep, so they keep grinding. Even though when they're done with all the content, they're still grinding like the slightest little dungeon and shit just to squeeze and everything. It's crazy, man. It's cool as fuck. I mean, it's these kind of grinding mode are fun because people can go crazy like that, which you can't really do in regular WoW, you know? You can't really do in regular World of Warcraft. You're a little bit more gated, you know? But yeah, do every zone, do every quest, do everything, do every raid every day. Is there somebody that spawns here normally? Is it better to complete every zone on a single character or level up alts in different zone? The only reason you want to level up alts on different zone is if you need multiple if you need multiple alts, right? If you need multiple alts, then level multiple alts. But if you don't need it, don't do that, right? That's kind of the name of the game. No, you don't get more value on your main character to level alts. You're technically just wasting time leveling alts. So just do it if you want alts. It doesn't give you any plus value to your alt to your main to do like to split up your time. Right? You're not going to trigger the achievements multiple times, right? The only reason you want to do every quest is because it gives you item level in bronze. And then you want to complete the achievement for knowledge points. But like that doesn't stack, right? So there's not really any gain in doing that. Yeah, but like I said, if you don't want to do let's say that you don't care about leveling character, then you don't need to do that. If you want to use Remix to level character, then yeah, that's a good way to do it. But if you don't need Legion, if you don't need the alts, like I have every class at level 80. I don't need to level anything. I'm not gonna use this character. I'm not gonna use any of these characters whatsoever once they get teleported to retail. I might as well delete them. They're gonna be completely useless to me. So there's no reason for me to do that. But if you want to, you don't have a druid, you don't have a priest, you don't have like a couple class level 80, and you're like, hey, might as well level them, right? Then yeah, doing that is going to be really, really good. You can kind of split up the zones if you want. You can do whatever. You can also just go fully on one character, get as much XP gain as possible, and get that done, you know? I got to queue up for my daily dungeon, find a group. Daily heroic, daily normal. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna use my warlock as an warlock for gear purpose. Every level 80 gives its own class. But you can also buy them for 20k bronze. Yeah, that's 20k bronze is like nothing, right? It's so easy to get. Okay. Are we done here? No, we have one more. One more world quest. Do you have to do every raid, every difficulty, or just mythic? Every raid, every difficulty. All of it gives you gear. Even when you do normal, it gives you gear of your current highest item level. So I'm getting like crazy gear even when I do normal. I'm getting a bunch of epoch. I'm getting a bunch of boxes. I'm getting a chance at sand. You're getting, it's infinite. There's so much going on. You got to do everything every day. You got to do everything every day. There we go. Yeah, so the more raids you do, the more you'll kind of end up being at a point where the only thing you need to do is kind of these raids and shit. Like you can like these world quests are. I mean, the world quests are nice. You do get these boxes. They do give you. I think they have a chance at giving you sand. But they give the most important thing is they give you the moat. No, they don't give you sand. They just give you moat, right? I think from these, which is pretty much the only important things from these. The moat. Paragon box give me a lot of power. Yeah, I feel like that's what the rep is for, right? Oh, shit. Dungeon time, boys. Boys and girls. Okay. One of these. All right, let's go in. Yeah, we do get a lot of power from pretty much everything. Everything you do is just power. And then you get these. So I just trigger the Paragon box so I can go get that. I trigger this other one. And then you just go around and complete all of these. I literally trigger the Paragon box on every single one of these now. All right. Cool. Just gotta wait for the queue to pop back or this motherfucker to respawn. Either one of those. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to leave my apocalypse at 666. Oh, shit. There he is. There he is. Paragon boxes. Okay. Calcota, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very much. Let me move this over here. There we go. Hey, Aspirin, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. All right, let's get the cheese wheel out of here. The Cheez-Its. I never remember how to exit these cave. I kind of just run around until I think I figured it out. How you doing, my friend? Gonna be grinding some remix today. Is that a rare? It is. Let's kill him. I heard that rares are pretty good on if you're on heroic. I hear that they're worth investing time into. Yeah. They don't give that much. They give a little bit. A little bit of value. Little bit of value. Same shit, different day, pal? Yeah, pal. Same shit, different day, pal. I don't know why I had to say it in that voice. All right, going in. Hey.
Bezos bucks.
Thank you for the Bezos bucks, my friend. Thank you for the big Bezos bucks. Thank you for the big Bezos bucks, friends. Appreciate it. Thank you for that sweet prime. Thank you. There we go. We're chilling. We're chilling. I love how I'm just the tank now. I do so much damage. It's like kind of impossible for the tank to keep threat here. Thank you so much, my friend. I feel like the Surmar quest will never disappear of my map. So fucking... Oh, yeah. It's an infinite well of quests. Which is good. You want infinite well of quests, you know? You want infinite well of quests. Those are good. We're getting some new gears. Upgrading the item level. The forever growing item level chase in this game is so fun. So friggin' fun, man. $27 million a hit. Let's go. Next. 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 Yeah, Suramar has $1 million a quest, but that's good though. It's just some of them are a little bit annoying, right? Some of them along the way can be. Suramar was very like finicky. A little bit finicky when it came to... Alright. I'm done with this. Suramar definitely had some finicky quests, you know, like, oh, you gotta go gather crystal because you need mana. You gotta go... where is it? He is right here. You gotta go gather mana and shit. You gotta go, upgrade your max and the Munder water quests. I'm running out of speed increase. Yeah. Damn, I didn't know they put little of the class changes for Midnight into Legion Remix on Mistweaver. You can move while channeling Smoothing Miss. It's so much fun. Oh, it's because of your artifact weapon. It's not the Midnight changes. It's just because of this right here. You can cast anything while... You can cast all of your spell while moving. It's because of a perk from your, yeah. There's no class changes in here from Midnight. You can literally do this with every single one of your spell. You should be able to, at least. Well, it's awesome, though. I am much more flexible with my heal spot now. It's insane. Good. While backing up slowly with a massive shield and casting. Yeah, moving casting has always been fun. Moving casting has always been fun, right? When Warlock had it in MOP, man. Dude, I'm starting to hurt. I'm starting to hurt. The Dreadlord Mendacious. Should be able to reach 70 today. If after all the content, I think 670. Which blows my mind that people are fucking 700 right now. It's crazy. People are just putting the extra little effort that I'm kind of not really interested in doing. There's like an amount of grind that I think is too much. It's like, well, once I do like all the fun stuff, the raid dungeon and shit and all the quests, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not going to go squeeze in like 2 hours of endless farming in a corner of the map, you know? Like, that's a little bit much for me. Thatcher, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, shit, I forgot about my coffee. How can I forget? How can I forget? Oh, did somebody pick the orb? Yeah, he did. Okay, we're chilling. Follow the tank, boys. Follow the tank. If you're not, you're dead. Kill these real quick. There's a quest in the corner. I don't remember what that is, though. Oh, interesting. Gives you a box. Might as well pick it up. I'm not able to... We need the orb to be... Can I get the orb? What is in the box? Loot. I was in a group with a 740 Ishra who drew one-shotting boss in a rogue dungeon. Yeah, some people have been putting times in this, man. Some people have been putting time in here, man. Somebody's dead, or I don't know what's going on. All right, let's go. Oh, no! I got bumped. A little bit. I got slightly just like a whoopsie. Just like, whoop. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing, chat. Nothing. GG's. Nothing happened. I hope they never bring this back. I have to agree that a lot of the mechanics in this dungeon were horrible. Like this last boss, like the whole light thing, and it was one of my... They would have to, like, if they bring this back, they would have to redo the mechanic or, I don't know, like do something else. Oops. It's crazy how even if you D all of your gear, if you're not due for sand, you're just not gonna get sand. Like, almost. That's almost how it feels like. You know? All right, we're chilling. 666 again. Playing this Legion dungeon has made me realize how much better the visual has become. Yeah, I mean, the game has evolved a lot, man. The game has evolved a lot. I always wondered if there's like a better fit. I've tried like so many different helm with this. I mean, I look pretty good with this one. If only the slot transmog was implemented for remake. I fucking wish, dude. I fucking wish. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really get much better than the Crown of Winter. It just doesn't. My body yearns for the mines. Sick Mog. No matter how much I yeah. Leveling DK now for the fun. It goes so fast, 3 hours and soon 60. Shit. You're gonna get the Sadish Spolder. I got them already. I bought them 2 days ago, I think. What are the colors available for the new cloak? Is there a blue cloak? Like, you know, they got Fel, they got purple. I don't think they came out with like a blue one, right? Wait, what the fuck, brother? Oh, so there's no, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, there's another one. That would have been cool as fuck for this, I feel like I have to make a transmog with this. I'm gonna have to make one with the, what is it? Show not collected? Where are they, though? I don't think they're in there. I don't think they're showing up in here. Probably hidden? Yeah, I think so, right? The purple one is the 100 world quest, right? Legion Remix Quest 100. I'm at 61. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll get there. Oh, yellow is 100? Oh, purple is Broken Shore? Wait, and we can't do Broken Shore right now, right? If I understand correctly. Wrong, purple is 100. Yeah, people told me purple was 100 world quests. That's what people have been saying for the past couple of days. Ba, 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 ba. My band, Heroic World Tier. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, right? These? Broken Isle World Quests? Oh, it's not this one. Which one is it? I mean, Heroic World Tier. There you go. Ah, it's the same shit, yeah. It's the same shit because I haven't done World Quests without being heroic, so the same fucking shit. I'll end up getting 2 things at once. Do I kill everybody with Path of Frost? No? Okay. It doesn't matter. I think we don't take fall damage with the new perks. Maxwell, thank you for the follow. Sunday as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How much infinite knowledge have you acquired, good sir? I'm at 22 right now. Is Suramar lagging on NA2? A little bit of lag here and there. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Do you get item level appropriate drops in LFR? In LFR, no, but in normal, yeah. LFR gives you garbage, but you get the chest at the end and some cash and stuff. Do you get a level appropriate drop in on the I don't think you do after a certain point, no. I don't think you do after a certain point. At my level, I'm pretty sure I don't get appropriate level gear. I think it's capped. I just think like most sources are capped. So LFR is capped at a certain level. So you will until you hit that cap. Normal and heroic and mythic seems to all be uncapped though. Hi, what's up, Beastie? How you doing? How you doing? We return to conquer this puny world and burn it to a husk. The true horde will come to pass. I have seen it. It has bestowed me. All right, GG boys and girls. That was a fast dungeon. I've seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood. I miss Garish, man. I miss doing Garish. I miss Garish. He did nothing wrong. It's the first time I capped the daily quests with Endurement this morning. I went back to bed. Yeah, gotta sleep a little bit. Maltor, thank you for the 15. I like what they did. I like what they did in Shadowland with him a little bit. I wasn't sure at first, but I like it. How you doing, Meltor? I'm trying to remember, like, the conversation he had in the cinematic in Legion, in Shadowland. I remember that I liked it a lot, though. The cinematic was pretty cool. I mean, visually, the cinematic was not that great, but the voicing and everything was fucking awesome. He was such a cool character, man. It's actually worth doing all heroic dungeon every day. No, you just want to queue up one of them. You just want to do your daily, right? The daily chess is nice from there. It's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Ooh, 669. Being leader of the Horde is Kurz, Zul'jin, Garrosh, Sylvanas. Yeah. Elusive Stormheim. Yeah, being a leader of the Horde is a fucking curse, dude. I'm still so sad about Zul'jin, man. I think they did him dirty. They did him dirty. Vol'jin, sorry, not Zul'jin. Vol'jin. Yeah, you guys are. It's because I read what Lumide said, which was it is Vol'jin. The Ventier thought Garrosh would have regrets. Having this one rotation button helped me a lot with anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, Vol'jin. Suramar is really too long, but it's really cool. It's a massive fucking zone. I got accepted in Emerald Nightmare Mythic. Nice. What's your item level? 605? Emerald Nightmare is pretty easy. The only boss you're probably going to have an issue with like a lower item level group is going to be the last boss. But if you guys got a couple people carrying, it's going to be easy as hell. You just need like a bunch of 630 plus to one-shot him and you're fine. Otherwise, you have to do the mechanic, but people get mind controlled and shit, and it gets a little bit. If people don't soak the not mind control, but you just get overwhelmed by ads if you don't soak. You can only soak one per person. And the problem is the lack of communication sometimes makes it so that everybody soaks the same one, and then they can't soak another batch. Okay. There is a world boss and a thing here. Let's go do that. Tormenting Sky Thunder Slain. Interesting. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. My add-on will tell me what to avoid and soak. Yeah, the thing is, it's not that simple for that fight, because once you soak one thing, you get a 3-minute debuff that you can't soak again, but the boss will do like 20 fucking circle that needs to be soaked. And what happens a lot of the time when people don't know how the boss work is they all soak the first wave, then the second wave doesn't get soaked, and then there's a shit ton of ads and people die. But nowadays it's not really like an issue because there's so many people that are so high item level that it doesn't really matter. People are going to one-shot everything, but yeah, there's no add-on telling you what to do on that fight really, really well necessarily. There used to need to be a little bit of coordination. It's not really the case anymore. I thought it was going to be okay here, but... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't have the NT... I'm surprised that Stormheim isn't lagging. It seems like Blizzard might have fixed their issues. Not on Dalaran. Every time the world boss gets pulled, Stormheim... Yeah, I'm assuming every time it gets pulled for sure. But, like... It used to be... It used to be, like, the whole zone all the time, you know? Okay, let's go do this boss. Alright, come on, invite me, people. I remember that when we did this world boss, people were chain pulling these things as they were coming in. And it was wiping people because the trash in here was super fucking tough, right? It was full of elites. Do you guys remember that back in the day? I certainly remember that. This boss was one-shotting your 580 the second I res? Yeah. Do we need to split them or some shit? Did they take less damage of their stack? Even me, I'm almost getting one shot at like 650. I share HP. Fuck, I'm dead. I just got absolutely obliterated. The walk back isn't too bad. Just don't be lazy and run back. It's right next. Everyone release and run. I don't know why people aren't fucking releasing and running back, dude. They were accidentally pulled from a... People are complaining so much, bro. Don't pull before people. It's like, bro, it got pulled on accident. Just fucking kill them now. Just fucking run back. And then, you know, the people are just straight up complaining as they're dying. Like, can you just shut the fuck up? Just run back and... It's all good. We're all Gucci, man. We're all chilling. People are just, like, crying, like, you guys didn't wait, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, they got pulled on accident. Like, it fucking happens, man. And then people just started blasting. It's a world boss. We're not, like... We're chilling. We're chilling. It's all good. It's all good, man. 31% health. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait so I get credit. Now they're too slow. I'm doing too much damage. A lot of yapping. Not a lot of... Okay, I'm going to stop. People are yapping a lot, brother. I see a lot of yapping, not a lot of running back. People are just like, okay, bud. Have a great day. You too. Dude, what the fuck is people's problem? He's like, bro, you're the guy that talked the most. Bro, I'm literally killing the whole world boss by myself while typing. Shut the fuck up and run back. Who gives a shit? Yeah, you could have waited. You wasted everybody. It doesn't fucking matter. You guys are all under level dying. Who cares? Like, even if you waited for the fucking president to swatch, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? Jesus Christ. People are so fucking entitled, bro. People pulled early on a world boss kill. Who gives a fuck? You're all too low item level to be here. You're getting carried. So just shut the fuck up, get the free kill, and move on with your life. Holy shit. It's like, he's like, I'm like, yo, you're yapping a lot and not running back. And he's like, you're the person that's yapping the most. Yeah, I'm the only one doing damage here because everybody's too under level to do anything. Why are you fucking just run? Who gives a shit, man? If we're dying, like, why does it matter? You have 0 repair costs. Nothing. It wouldn't have went better even if we waited for a full raid. You guys are too low level and just getting one-shotted. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's crazy, but people still fucking yap and yap and yap. They have to be right. Like, this has to be pulled like the ways that my grandfather did it. Shut the fuck up and step on a Lego, okay? Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a shit. This is remix, man. Nothing matters. Nothing fucking matters. Bro, it's people are yapping so much. I like people pretend like they wouldn't have, like, they get mad because they die, but they pretend like they wouldn't have died if the group was full and everybody was ready. Like, that's not what matters. Like, one priest fucking went in, pulled this shit. Who cares? Now you can't undo this thing now. If you just start yapping about it, nothing changes. Just go with the pull. Just go with it and try to make the best of it. But instead, people are sitting dead. I'm a keyboard warrior. Like, shut up, man. That's not a real specialization. All right. You do yap? You're the yappiest of all time? Yeah, but I fucking do what I gotta do, though. That's the thing. If you're sitting dead, and you're a useless fucking corpse, and you're yapping, nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. I ran back twice, came back in there, did the entire damage of the entire fucking encounter. Yeah, you know, like, I'm an ethical yapper. You know what I'm saying? I'm yapping while being productive. You know? Sorry, I didn't need it to go this hard on this case. It just makes me laugh a lot. There's zero reason to complain this much in a fucking remix group, man. Holy shit. It's remix, bro. Chill. All right, I got you playing in my living room TV, taking a break from the PC. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what this shit is for, man. Okay, not too bad. Damage to keyboard doesn't count. Oh shit, we got another one of these. How much rep do we need for Paragon? Is it like 10,000? Go. What do we got? Legs. Nice. Big item level upgrade. Like, I get it. People are upset because they're dead and everything. But in Remix, like, that kind of stuff doesn't matter. Even if we were the most prepared group of all time, it wouldn't have mattered. The only thing you're doing is everybody would have died. There's no healer that's going to save your ass. The boss is just going to one-shot you because everybody's under level. And that's what happened. Even I was dying, being, like, pretty high item level for this shit. Like, there's nothing saving anybody. There's no amount of healing. There's no amount of nothing that's going to save anybody from this fucking just nightmare chaos. I'm going to give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle. That way you guys can yap as much as you want in chat with some exclamation mark join. I'm going to go rinse this off, take a bathroom break, and we're going to be right back. All right, we're chilling. I want to go. Let me give me a minute, chat. right. We're chilling. Fuck. Whew. Less than 45 second. Yap, 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 yap. I'm dead on a mythic boss encounter. Yap, yap, yap. On a mythic boss, sorry. No, a world boss encounter. Yep, yep, yep. Yappity yap. Boom, boom, boom. Ding, 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 ding. Yappity yap. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Fuck. I wanted to take a picture, man. The forest outside is gorgeous. You guys want to see it? The forest is having, like, so many beautiful colors popping out. I don't know if my picture is going to do it justice, but... I mean, there's a couple of dead trees that lost a little bit of their leaves, but... Look at how... This is the view that I have right now from my... From here. Look at all the colors, and then there's just, like, a couple of dead trees in there, but... It's just so gorgeous outside. Fucking insane, dude. Fucking crazy. This just in. Famous Twitter user, X-Week Aura creator, harassing pugs and padding his damage stats while killing a world box on WoW Remix. I think I was smart and saved the green bags when I level this character for later, but the loot in them are saved in the item level you get them. Yeah, the chests are generated at where you get them, so there's no reason to hold them. Yeah. Where did you get that Home Sweet Home mug? It was given to me by Blizzard. It was given to me by Blizzard. That's a hell of a view. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Fucking blessed to be here, man. You can't buy it right now, but honestly, people have been begging about it for so long that I feel like my instinct, not my instinct, but my gut is telling me that there's no way Blizzard doesn't put these things for sale. I think these are probably going to end up being some midnight merch. So many people have talked about it, and you know, like, but these were given to us for the alpha. For most content creator that are streaming World of Warcraft that got access to alpha, pretty much most of us got it. It is fucking amazing. I've been drinking out of it every single day. You even got like the World of Warcraft logo at the bottom. It looks cool, man. Hopefully they put it on sale so you guys can get one too. You know, I love being privileged, but you know, it's a cool product, so hopefully you guys get it too. Such a dope, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Hopefully not made with cheap lead paint, set to see you go so early in your career. Yeah, that would be sad for sure. Let me try some. Got some cool pictures. Home sweet home. All right. Just wanted to... Do they look good? Let me see. Yeah, this one looks kind of cool. All right. Cool. Betty's reading the label for decoration only. Do not drink. No, I mean, clearly they made, like, you have, like, this, like, interior here that's made literally to, you know, yeah, it has the interior in it made for us to be drinking out of it. I'm assuming some people are not going to want to drink out of it, but I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not putting that in my shelf. I'm not putting that in my shelf to never use it. You know what I'm saying? All right. Good. Sorry about that. Are we done? Oh, no. Okay. Should I do a coffee normal MFO run, or should I chill on the... And coffee normal MFO. What does that mean? Should I buy 2 of them for a direction in my gaming room, or 1 to actually drink out of and buy a house really soon? Should I buy 2 of them for a direction? 2 of what? Stolen armament. Oh shit, we're done. Of the Home Sweet Home mugs, they're not available for purchase right now, so you're not going to be able to buy them. Unless you buy them off of a streamer or take it off. Metaforge Omega. Oh, shit. Normal Omega or Remix. You know what? Most of the stuff you're going to get in Remix is going to be forever. Most of the shit you're going to get in Omega is very temporary, isn't it? Cove Direbeak. What the fuck are those? Oh, these motherfuckers. If they do make them as merch? Yeah, if they do make them as merch. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, if they do make them. Did you get your weekly rep? I haven't done a single fucking thing with that new raid, man. Barely done LFR. I think I did it once. You know? I think I did it once. Just jealous. It's a cool mug, man. Hopefully Blizzard does bring it up. Hopefully everybody's able to get it. By the way, chat, if you wanna see the view or whatever, or if you agree, would you go outside, chat, or would you go outside, or would you stay inside and farm remix? What would you do? There's two different kind of people, you know. But the reason I wanted this view is so that I could, you know, have it while I stay inside and play video games. I just went outside 1 hour and 30. Not too bad. Stay inside, touching grass is scary. It is. It is. It's very can be very dangerous depending on the type of grass. Outside is a myth. Go outside for 5 minutes to say you did, then come back guilt-free. That sounds like copium. I'll be honest. I love copium, though. Nope, stay in and play games while looking at the view. There you go. I already spent time outside in the beautiful autumn color. I gotta start taking walks again. I love taking fall, autumn walks with like a hoodie, a beanie, just fucking cozy as fuck. I don't go in the woods though. I don't. I just take a walk outside on the street, but you know. I died on Xavius, but the monk tank is capping item levels, so Xavius melted. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you have somebody to carry the run, it's gonna go smooth. But Xavius is a motherfucker. I was in the wood for 90 minutes before the sun came up this morning. It was great. Oh shit! Did you just took a walk? Did you? What do you do normally? Oh shit, I gotta DE a bunch of stuff, man. Probably do that right now. Get some sands. I'm outside watching from work, having a couple toots on the vape. Ooh, toot. Toot, toot, toots. What flavor? I'm kind of glad I don't have my nicotine addiction anymore, man. Whew. That shit was, at least the vape's tasty, you know? Peach pear? Oof. Oof. Sounds tasty. Sounds tasty. What class pack is this? Class pack. What class pack is... What class? I don't know why I read pack. I'm sorry. It is a Death Knight. I'm a unholy Death Knight. Well, I smoked 2-pack a day for 20 years, so this is slightly better. That's a way to look at it, for sure. I wasn't that bad. I was smoking about a pack to a pack and a half from 15 years old all the way to 24, 25. A pack to a pack and a half every single fucking day. But then I just threw that shit in the garbage one day. There was no vaping back then, really. I mean, there was a little bit, but it wasn't like... I didn't really have, like, nice alternative back then, so I didn't really have a choice. I would have probably started vaping if there was, like, a decent alternative. But back then, it barely started. Like, there was electronic cigarettes that people were kind of yapping about, but Yeah, there wasn't a lot of yeah. Am I in the wrong area? North pylon activated. Where's the pylon? Vaping is worse for you than smoking? It's probably not good. I don't think it's worse, though. But it's not good either, for sure. You're just going to have different issues, but the problem is especially for... Depending on a lot of things, like, it's just, you know... You're going to encounter different issues, but... You're trading one evil for another, but, you know... How many chemicals? Yeah, for sure, for sure. But the other one is just, you know... The other one is just your heart straight up fucking giving up, you know? There's a shit ton of bad stuff in there. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that the other one, especially like as a male of like maybe 40, 50 years old, bro, your arteries just fucking... You know? I mean, of course there is. Of course. Of course it's bad. Of course it is. Pretty sure everybody's aware it's bad. And I can tell you that... I mean, the biggest thing about when I was smoking back then, I could feel the damage happening, like, fucking live, especially since I had issue with my lungs. My lungs were not enjoying this. I had asthma for, like, the longest time when I was a kid, so that was, like, the dumbest idea I've ever had. I'm just glad I'm off of it, right? I'm off of everything. I don't smoke. I don't do anything. I drink a little bit every once in a while, very rarely, and that's pretty much it. I feel like the cool thing, the only thing that's decent about vaping is that you can dial the quantity of nicotine over time without lowering your... But then you still got to get off of it at some point. But you can, you know, you can kind of tune it down, which you can't do with regular smoking. You know? Because you can lower the amount that you take, but like that's not something that most people will be able to do. So, like, but lowering the amount of nicotine in the vape can be pretty decent. And then over time, you gradually stop. You just have to want to do it. But people do whatever the fuck they want, you know? Everybody has their poison, you know? Everybody is their poison. There's very few people in life that don't have their fucking poison, you know? There's a lot of people that will vape and smoke, and then people tell them, don't vape and smoke, but then they, you know, they're drinking and eating shit, and they're fucking, you know. We all got something. We all got something. What is the word for, Not vice. When you break a leg. Oh, fuck. In French, that's what we call like. In béquille, what is béquille in English? A splint? No, not a splint. What you use to walk afterward that you put underneath your arm. So not a cane, but a. Fuck, I don't remember. A crutch. There we go. That's what it. That's we all got our. Or crutch. We all got one, you know? To go through life a little bit. We all got one. We all got one. Some more harmful than others, but we all got one. We all do. I literally couldn't remember the French word for crutch yesterday. What the fuck? When do you ever use the word crutch in your daily life? Like, what the fuck? Why would you remember the English one? I've never used that word in English my entire life. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I'm saying I find it interesting that you remember the English word for crutch, but you didn't remember the French one. Like the English one, like I probably used that word like once or twice in my entire life in English, right? It's not a word that I pronounce often, so I didn't remember it in English. Not that I use it a lot in French, but you know. But I guess I get it. I the same thing happens to me a lot on other words, I guess. Yeah. Are you friends? No, I'm from Quebec. I'm French Canadian. I'm the other kind of French. I'm the other kind of French. I'm poutine and maple syrup French, not baguette and wine. Although both are totally valid way to be French. Baguette and wines are amazing. Currently have an unholy DK doing 50 million damage to this boss in raid. God damn. A lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. You're the polite French? Lux is from Western. No, that's the other kind. What were the Canadian guys in South Park? The Canadian guys in South Park were just Canadian. I don't think they spoke French, right? Terence et Philippe. Wait, what was that their name in English as well? I just threw a card that was going to give me 7 level up and 9 kig. I'm a fucking moron. As the game evolve? I haven't rebooted 9 king in a bit. I haven't rebooted 9 king in a bit. Little bit. New king cards have changed 2 perks too. I'll have to give this this game a try again. I was addicted to it for like a day or two, man. That was good. That was good. Scream Hulk, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Hyro as well, thank you. Sherby, thank you. Hey, Old Man Metal, good morning, man. I don't think it's changed enough yet. Okay. Is it? It's not fully released, right? It's still in early access, from what I understand, right? Okay, I wanted to ask, did the Emerald Nightmare raid, but the Infinite Research Emerald Nightmare quest did not count for the boss? Anyone else have that? It requires you to do it on a specific difficulty. So if you didn't do it at that specific difficulty, then it doesn't count. It's still in early access. Okay. I didn't remember if it was released or not. How you doing, Old Man Metal? What's up, my good friend? Super happy to see you, man. Super happy to see you, brother. Forgot it normal is not a la far. Yeah, never mind me. No problem. Shit happens. Doing good. Going to complete Suramar questline today. Shit. Suramar has a lot of fucking quests, man. That's crazy. I want to do... We're finishing... I'm almost done with all the world quests right now. Then we're going to go into... I'm almost done with all the quests here. Sorry, the world quests. Then I think I'm going to do a little bit of Suramar questing. Then, or I do all the raid first. I think I might do all the raid first. We'll see. I might do all the raid first. Then I'm going to try to do some quests. Then we're going to do Sunday Rip. And then maybe some Battlefield 6 to finish the night. Or finish the day or whatever. We'll see. Some shit like that. As far as I can get. Yeah, Suramar has a lot of quests. Lots and lots and lots of quests. I keep getting the same pieces from these, man. Okay, 54%, not too bad. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of quests, but I mean, that's good. You want a lot of quests. You want that. You know? Oh, I can just get out of here now. I keep forgetting to Zygor. I mean, it's not going to do much. Let's get out of here. We have one quest to turn in here. Cool. I finally turned onto Heroic for good at level 80. Those stupid Obelisk Demon you summon kick my ass. Yeah, they're fucking tough. While doing Suramar for Lord Runner, I was like, when is it going to end? And now I'm sad that there's no more quests to do. Yeah, that's what it is, right? You're kind of... You kind of get bored at some point of it, and then you just... And then when you're done, you're like, fuck. It was kind of fun having things to do. It was kind of fun having stuff to do. You know? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna disenchant some shit a little bit. Try to see if we get some luck. No? Okay. Hopefully we got some good luck in the raid today. That's all that matters, pretty much. That's the big item level increase, man. That's gonna be the big item level increase. What am I at? Still 22? I guess I need the 100. How much more? I'm at 73 right now, so... 27 more world quests. So I still gotta wait a couple more days to get this done, pretty much. Yeah, I fully clear the map again, and all of that shit is gone. I'm not gonna lie, man. I miss this era a little bit. Like, it was boring a little bit. Like, I don't know how I truly feel about it. It's weird. I miss a little bit logging on and having to do world quests. Because now I just don't... The problem is there's nothing for me to gain from world quests right now in retail, right? So there's no reason for me to run them. You know? There's just zero reason for me to run the world quests. There is zero reason for me to do any of that. But in Legion, it was always the hunt for the next legendary, right? Everything was tied together so well. It was the same back in Legion? It wasn't the same. Because you needed to do the emissary to have a chance at Lego. It was... This is just nostalgia kicking in? No, it's not. You needed to do things. There was a cool reward in doing them. Like, there's no reason for me to do it in retail. But in Legion, there was a reason to farm it, which made it feel good. It felt like a chore back then. Sure, at some point I got bored of it, but I still miss it a little bit. Like, there's still a part of me that's still missing it, for sure. I'm still missing it, 100%. Hopefully the prey system could be cool, yeah. Even in BFA, I still had like a reason to farm shit too. It was pretty cool, man. It was pretty fucking cool, man. I'll be honest. But I got bored of it at some point. Like, I'm not going to pretend like it was a perfect system. But I still miss it a little bit. You know, I still miss it a little bit. Shadowland Daily. The problem is Shadowland, like, the Shadowland Daily, for me, didn't felt as fun as Emissaries. For some reason, Emissaries felt really, really fun to do. For a while. But I could be completely delusional, too. I have no idea. $150 with every faction? God damn. That zone made me quit. Shadowland was rough. Shadowland was rough. Rough, rough, rough. Okay. Open this. Make sure you go do the quest. Exactly where I just was a minute ago, there's going to be a quest there. Make sure you go do that quest. Okay. There's going to be a quest in this area, in the Violet Citadel or whatever the fuck. And, yeah, uniting the Isle. There you go. Duh. Hi, Mr. Lux. I wanted to... what to do after finishing all quests. How do you get more modes? So, you want to complete every single side quest, every single main quest of every single zone, including Suramar. Right? I don't know if you're done with Suramar. You want to make sure that you do every single world quest every day in every zone. You want to make sure that you do every raid on every difficulty. Make sure you do all of that stuff. Any guild, go in and Legion Remix. So, Legion Remix is the same as retail. It's the same world. For that reason, my guild right now in retail is also available for Remix, and everybody can enter. All you have to do is apply for it. We have a guild called The Lurkers, and it's a community guild. So that means I'm not doing raids. I'm not doing any of that sort of shit. We're not planning anything, but I just accept everybody. So everybody's welcome. You just have to apply, and I'll get you in. Applied. There you go, my friend. Welcome. Simple as that. Oh shit, another sand. Another sand bite the dust. 672, man. We're doing... Even if the set chat are saying already known, make sure you go buy them, because you're probably missing all of the LFR. If you use the add-on Trove Toli, it's going to hide all the set that you completed entirely. I think it's called Trove Toli. Trove Tally, sorry. Trove Tally. Make sure you get this. It's going to hide everything that you already collected from the vendor. If it still shows and it says already known, it's because you most likely have a lot of other pieces, like the LFR variants. As you can see, I'm learning a shit ton of stuff right now, even though I just bought something that says I already known. Already known, right? I still bought them because the add-on knew that there was things missing. The add-on knew that there was things missing, so make sure you get that. It's super useful. There you go. We're getting a lot of people in here. Let's get in there, friends. Note. Luxthos. There you go. Let's get in there, my friend. Invite your friends. Invite everybody. I don't think we're even close to... Any quest add-on suggestion? I personally use Zygor. It's my favorite. It is a paid add-on, but I get you 20% off with code Luxthos. Most likely, I mean, it's going to be working for Midnight. It works for Retail. It works for Classic. It works for Legion. One of my favorite leveling questing add-on of all time. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. I think it's time for raid. Chat. It's the same as the retail one, chap. It's the same, yeah. Because it's all of retail and remix is all intertwined. You guys can get member plus. I know you guys like inviting people. Oh, it doesn't let me do it, Beastie. I'm sorry. For some reason, Raider.io doesn't want you to be member plus. Oh shit. Yo. That's crazy. Wait, you're gonna be at the 26th Infinite Knowledge? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna try to get you, Beastie. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for the follow, Mord. Appreciate it, friend. Of course, you'll have to invite me because I'm Alliance and I can't find it. I'm Horde. Everybody should be able to find it, right? I don't think it's faction, right? Evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, B Quirky? How you doing, brother? Not in the Alliance? Really? I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's another Infinite Knowledge at 100. It's NA, I suppose. It is an NA guild, yeah. Everybody should be able to find it. I'm pretty sure everybody can find it in a group finder. You can only be found on Horde. Really? Interesting. Okay, if you cannot find the guild, give me your character name. Like, let's say Luxthos. Like, put this in chat like this. It has to be like, make sure you write it correctly so that we can just copy paste and invite you. We've been through this before? Yeah, probably. Hello, Lux. Just finished work? Yo. Welcome home, my friend. How's work been today? How's work been today, my friend? Coding again? In Twitch chat or Discord? You can put it in Twitch chat. I'm pretty sure, like, me, Beastie, Sorokas can get people. I have to be on Illidan? You don't have to be on Illidan, no. Can you invite... You can't invite BNet, right? You can only invite character, right? Specific? I wish you could invite BNet. That would be better. We have a BattleNet group as well, but, you know. Yeah, the eShop and the Node.js. How is that going? Did you make some progress? We must be friend to invite other faction. Yeah, but I'm Alliance. So everybody that's Alliance, I can get them. Doesn't matter, right? Yeah. Like I can do G invite. Boom. There you go, buddy. I don't know if it works with the Zul'jin. If you... Oh, yeah, it did work. There you go. Okay. Pretty much. It's doing well. Can't you invite me if you bet on that, though? I don't think so. I don't remember how the show... I'm not gonna lie. Guilds are complicated in this game, man. Guilds are kind of complicated sometime in this game. No, I don't want to do trial first. Let's do Emerald Nightmare Speedrun. If you're not 80, 700 plus, and 400 Paragon, is there a chance you're actually getting invited to group? Yeah, totally. Totally. Kind of like this a lot here. It's looking sick, dude. All right, been invited. Let's go. What is that sword? It's Mage Tower. One of my favorite transmog in the game. No matter like which transmog I end up getting, I always go back to it. I always go back to it. It's no longer obtainable, sadly. The game is so bugged again for me. I just finished everything in Valshara and it didn't give me the achievement, and now I'm stuck in Storm at the grappling quest. Yeah, yeah, it's a mess right now. It's a little bit messy for sure. The grappling quest marker is bug, not the quest itself. You can still progress. Oh, okay. There you go. I went to the dragon. It didn't work. There's a lot of finicky shit that you gotta, like, figure out ways around and stuff, for sure. Hit the grapple behind the tower. Can't you just fly there? I mean, we can fly everywhere, can we not? Or do you need to grapple? I don't remember needing to grapple anywhere. Maybe I'm misremembering, though. Oh, it wants you to grapple to that first point? Interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Jesus Christ, that's loud and obnoxious. Should be the stream of my stream title, though, to be honest. $39 million crit, and Luxthos finish number 1. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. God dang. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I think I rammed that quest. Don't grapple to where grapple next to the rock. I'm trying to remember that quest. Bro, I completed all the quests and I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, yo. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I killed you. I killed the boomy. And the poor souls that are getting... There you go. All right. Just fly and land on the rock, then fly to the dragon. No need for grapple. I'm pretty sure I didn't grapple anything. What item level are you at? I am currently at 665, but 651 equipped right now. My weapon is currently 672. The big old apocalypse. Which is what they used to call me in high school. All right. $709? Yeah, some people have been... I'm not doing anything else extra than, like, bare minimum. I'm doing raids, my daily dungeon, all the quests. That's it. I haven't been doing, like, any extra grind or repeated stuff. I haven't been doing any of this stuff. There we go. Sorry. Replying to my mom. Gotta always reply to your mom, chat. Always. Especially when especially if she figures out how to message me. I gotta reply to her.
5, 4.
I'm glad it's hard cap. I can rush then chill. Yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much, right? Dude, I'm doing so much damage, man. Mine just wrote to me, I had to get a girlfriend yesterday, and then continued with an autistic one, just like you. I talked to her about the new bread that I got because she's diabetic. And I was like, yo, Mom, you gotta... And I know she likes her toast. She likes bread. So I'm like, hey, I found this new bread. You need to get this. It's going to be super good for you because it's way lower in carbs and high in protein and high in fiber. And she was like, oh, shit. What? And then I told that to her a couple days ago. And now she was asking me to where she can get it, where she can procure it. Gave her a quick link. Always be researching. Yeah, you always got to do the infinite research and all that shit, right? Always got to do that. Always got to do that. This is my favorite fight as Unholy. I'm doing so much cleave damage here. It's disgusting on 2 target. These fights are disgusting, man. I don't think I've ever seen bosses melt this quickly. God damn, we're taking them down. We are taking those motherfucker down. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legion remix always be, yeah. Okay, just saw a 670 DK with weapon. How is that possible? Because people, you have to equip the best accessory. You have to go for traits. You don't want to go for item level. So if you're lucky and you find the proper equipment with high item level, then you're good to go. But if you're not able to find these at a high item level, then you're going to be stuck with lower item level one for a really long time, right? Yeah, the other DK in the group is pumping. We're exactly the same item level. We're exactly both sitting at 651, 652 here. It's because he farmed infinite power. Infinite power has nothing to do with weapon item level. Infinite power has nothing to do with the... Ah, shit, I got the bug.
4, 3.
When you get the bug, just step in poison and then get out. It's gonna fix it. Can you show traits on my weapon? Sure. Or do you mean my accessories? See, I got a massive trinket, but it's terrible stats, so... Yeah, sure. You just want to get everything here, and then you bolt straight up for Fell Spike, and then you put everything you can in Limit Unbound, that's it. And then for your accessory... Wait, how Tread help with weapon item level? I mean, he is, but the weapon is 740. Yeah, so... it's probably because his entire gear is pretty high item level, but his accessory are extremely low, which lowers his item level massively, right? If his entire gear is 720... his weapon is 740, which is totally reasonable, but all of his accessory are like 500 to 600 that will lower his item level to 670. Because the accessory, you don't care about item level. I'm not going to equip this, even though it's 100 and it's almost 70. It's 70 item level higher. I'm not going to equip it because the trait is garbage, right? So that's the reason why that person is showing like that. So... Their full gear is probably 620 or 619, you know, in that area. And then their weapon is 740. And then all their accessories are super low item level, which results in what you're seeing there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Infinite power doesn't scale item level. So even if you grind infinite amount of power, it's not going to upgrade your weapon item level. I don't know who cast that a root there, but bad people, bad people. By the way, the cute dress you get after finishing the campaign in Sir Mart is cute and fit well on Mage. It's called Trove Tally. It will get rid of everything that you already purchased from the vendor. It's weird. I'm getting the same shit as yesterday where I'm not getting loot from Mythic, and I'm probably going to get a shit ton of loot from... Alright, massive gear here. It's pretty good. I wish I could run Mythic more than once per day, man. Holy fuck. Is Heroic World Tier worth it to level in? From level 40 all the way to... from 40 all the way to 69. Then turn it off. Then turn it back on once you're geared at level 80. Like, decent-ish gear at level 80. That's what I would do. Are you using pre-made group finder for Mythic? Pre-made group finder. I always have pre-made group finder on. I haven't been using it necessarily for this. What item level for Heroic World Tier? You'll get a feel for it, right? So once you barely hit 80, you'll start getting crazy gear. As soon as you get a couple piece, you should be able to turn on Heroic. It's still not going to be easy, but it's going to be manageable. You want to turn on Heroic ASAP because you want to make sure you do all your world quests on Heroic so it counts towards the quest and the achievement and all that shit. All right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, man. Pumping. Or a sense of clarity. There we go. Worth mentioning, if you die in Heroic, it's deactivated. You need to reactivate it again in Dalaran. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So if you die, you need to reactivate it, yeah. You need to not forget about it. What are we at? We're at 49 on the limits bound. Not too bad. Getting a little bit more verse every day. A little bit more stamina. A little bit more everything. I love how the guy in chat was backlit in chat was like, hey, that other DK in your group too is pumping as well. That was you, wasn't it? I just saw your name. Backlit. Picture and food too, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, nice little sushi. Nice little sushi. Nice surprise. We've been exploding this raid. Obliterating the fuck out of it. Did you read my story? What story? Oh shit, I just realized. What the fuck? Man, I was out at my favorite sushi place, try to finish my edamame before leaving, and the dude next to me get yaki udon and starts to slurp suck eating the noodle. I about lost my shit. Yeah, I mean, that's how you eat them noodles, brother. That's how you eat them noodles, man. No, it's not. No, I mean, that's how they do it in Japan. Ramen, udon, people just fucking slurp the fuck out of that shit, dude. Yeah, Japanese slurp the fuck out of these, man. I wonder if there's any case of misophonia in Japan. Because Void has a severe case. From what I hear, it shows it's delicious. Not only that, but apparently hasn't it been proven that adding oxygen, like the only reason your taste buds like activate a lot if there's a lot of oxygen in your mouth. So like eating with your, like, I'm not eating with my mouth open, obviously, but eating with your mouth open and adding, like, smacking the food actually adds an enhanced flavor. So they tend to, like, you can slurp and just, like, almost making as much noise and having as much air come in contact with the food in your tongue just, like, enhance everything. Apparently, it just triggers it to... It's literally what it is, bro. Have you seen the video of the ice cream guy? Where he tastes ice cream with his golden spoon? The vanilla. The cream. Void is like, fuck you all. I'm out of here. Why the fuck would I watch that? It's the greatest meme of all time, bro. It's the greatest fucking video. I'm loving the scientific explanation. I mean... Have you played with fell meteorites? Dude, I flew into the sky of Legion for over 20 minutes yesterday, just spam clicking the meteorites. Yesterday, I spent like 20 minutes just like, wee, all across Legion. No thanks. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. You haven't tried yet. Can't dismiss it. Can't dismiss it. Sorry. Disqualified. I'm kidding. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, you know, scientific explanation is just, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's get back in this raid. Man, now I want sushi badly. Shit. I understand how people get upset at slurp and shit. It doesn't bother me in the fucking slightest. I'm glad I don't have misophonia or misophonia, whatever the fuck it's pronounced. I got my fair share of problem, but that's not one of them. That sounds like mouth breather propaganda. That sounds like misophonia hate right there. Last I told you to drink a can of juice, Lux told me to calm down. Why are you hating on the inside of the club when you can't get in, Void? What's going on, dude? My wife says she hates that I gulp when I drink. I feel like I don't gulp, but I don't know. Oh, you mean the... Yeah. I mean, it's like when I eat soup, right? Because if you have a mustache and you have a strong mustache, I tend to not close my mouth on like a spoon of soup. I tend to like kind of just inhale it so that it doesn't fucking drip in it, you know? Like, but that's just a weird bad habit that I... That's the only thing, but the biggest issue I have is just with liquid, with soup. So I can't go out and eat soup with Void. He's gonna fucking murder me. Hi, what is the best healer in Legion Remix so far? The best healer? A Blood DK. I'll be very honest with you. Healers aren't necessarily the most needed in Remix right now, and the longer that Remix lasts, the less useful they're going to be. But other than that, it doesn't really matter. You'll have a couple per raid just in case. You can play whichever one you want. Like, if there's one of them that you really, really want to play, go for it. You're going to have a good time. I would probably go with Druid because balance is insane. Yeah, I mean, people are stacking 5 tank for high keys, yeah. It is the best, definitely the best way to... Definitely the best way to do keys right now is just stack 5 tanks. You don't like soup? Man. If you would have had the soup my grandma used to make me. Man, that thing was loaded. Tons of veggies, pasta, just this delicious tomato-y, salty broth. Oh, fuck. Best thing ever. She was so good, man. She was so talented at cooking. It's crazy. I wish I love to cook, and I think I'm pretty good at it. But my grandma was like, she had a special... I mean, I'm pretty sure most grandma have this talent, you know? Actually, that's not true, because my other grandma was horrible at cooking. Like, terrible. But she tried for us, you know? But she mostly bought treats like chocolate, ice cream, and like, you know, whatever the fuck we wanted. You always have one grandma that makes everything and one grandma that buys everything, right? Am I the only one, or... One of my grandma was always cooking, and my other grandma was just buying us shit. Dude, she was making lard braised fuck, what is the name of that vegetable in English? I mean, it's not, shit, what is, oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Cabbage, Jesus Christ, I had a blank. Okay, she was doing braised cabbage with, salty, like, lard in, like, a broth with, she had a bunch of veggies in there, like yellow beans. She would do braised cabbage with, like, yellow beans. Or yellow, green beans, whatever. It didn't fucking matter. And she had lard in there, and oh my god, I would put white vinegar in there, and I would eat like an entire bowl of this thing. It was the greatest thing in the world. I have to figure out a recipe for this. I'm pretty sure it's like a Quebec thing, though. I don't think it's like a very known like worldwide dish or anything. Oh my god, braised cabbage, lard. Pork, braised pork and cabbage recipe, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to figure out like what exactly she was doing. It was almost like a big soup of braised cabbage, and it was just greatest thing of all time. Bouillie de légumes. It was a bouillie de chou avec du lard salé. Bouillie de chou avec du lard salé. That's what it was. And we would add just like little white vinegar to it, and it was just giving it that like that tang that you needed to balance the fat and the salt. Ugh. All right. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. Both my grandmas were inept at cooking, unfortunately. Shit. My grandma was a master at mashed potato and cornbread. I don't think I've ever had, like, fresh, real cornbread. Actually, I think I made cornbread once myself. I think I saw that online and I decided to try it. It was really, really good. Tally was saying how useless healers and stacking the 5 tanks. Yeah. I mean, you still want healer in raid because they do help in bringing people up. And just raid go faster if you have a full group of DPS. But in Keystone, it's just kind of useless. Yeah. Full tank raid is also good. Probably, but just really, really hard to fill, right? There is tank, but I don't think there's that many tank. You're probably hindering yourself. Might as well just fill it up with... You just get 2, 3, 4, 5 tank, and then the rest is DPS with like 2, 3 healer. You're good to go. Because DPS will always do more damage than tank. They just do. They just don't survive as much, which is why you want to stack tank for M+, just because you don't want to care about anybody's health. Everybody's going to be self-sufficient and just giga farming, you know? Yeah. Both as a solo player, I'm really glad I stay with my main blood DK. Yeah. They're pretty good. I told everybody in raid to jump and die, but then I had to specify in-game. I don't want to get banned. Instruction unclear. Man, I think instructions unclear were my favorite comment on YouTube. I remember... Every time, like, there was a how-to video, the top comment was always, like, the dumbest instruction unclear. I'll always remember. I was looking at, like, a recipe for something on YouTube, and there was a little bit of peanut butter. I don't remember what it was, but there was peanut butter, and, like, the #1 comment with, like, thousands of upvote was, like, instructions unclear, dick stuck in peanut butter jar. And I just laugh at that for, like, 10 minutes straight. Like, it was just, like, the most awesome internet chaos. It just, I was like, yeah, sure, of course. Of course. Me too, friend. Me too. Me too. Me too. An heroic raid boss dies so fast that healers are not needed, but in Mythic having... Yeah, exactly. In Mythic having a couple of healers is nice. Yo, Baselou. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the club. Step 601 of Siramar and Zygor. Please tell me it's done soon. Hopefully. Hopefully, my friend. One day. One day. right. I didn't get a single piece of gear in Heroic, man. It's crazy. I got so much gear yesterday and today. Nothing. Nada. I'm getting. Oh, as I'm saying this, I get my Bis Trinket. At 675. Fuck yeah, buddy. It doesn't matter though. It literally doesn't even increase your damage. It just gives you that much more stam, but yeah. Which is always good. Never a bad thing. Is it possible to finish the deep? No, it doesn't. Not right now. Not until Blizzard fixes it. I did report it on the Discord, but yeah. I did post it on our Blizzard Discord, but I don't know how long it's gonna take until we get a fix for this shit. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to fix this thing. There's a quest to do 10 world quests. Anyone know how to do it? Yeah, you just do 10 world quests. Sorry. I had to be a smartass about it. Is that an eyeball? No, it's a giant... Yeah, it's an eyeball. Yeah. Oh my god, this group is awful. But there's no world quest? You need to do the quest in Dalaran. In Dalaran, there is... in the Violet Citadel, there's going to be something called, like, Uniting the Isle or some shit like that. You got to go do that quest, and then it will enable... Thanks, mate. No problem. Yeah, we're chilling. It looks like your ex. Damn. What are you gaming today, Boyd? What are you gaming today? I played Battlefield last night. I actually did like Legion really, really late, but then I bought, installed, and played a couple games of Battlefield yesterday. It was really, really fun. I might do that again like late tonight. We're probably going to do Legion all day, then some pack opening for Sunday Rip, and then maybe Battlefield like super late or some shit. We'll see. Assassin's Creed Shadow. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I haven't played it myself, though. Your game tag still says BF6, by the way. My game tag. What do you mean, my game tag? You mean on Twitch? Make sure you refresh the stream. Make sure you refresh. It shouldn't be saying Battlefield. I updated it to World of Warcraft this morning. It says WoW? Yeah, that's great. Yeah. It's just if people left the stream open from last night, it doesn't update until they refresh. Yeah. Don't worry. I just finished Tower Wizard. What is Tower Wizard? Tower Wizard. Incremental MD. Gosh. Hey, Padwara, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Gotta log into this. You should look up Emotionless, The Last Ticket. Totally not a horror game. What is it? A wild pad. I don't think I've ever seen this much damage, man. I don't have time to do anything. Cosmic horror experience set in an abandoned amusement park. Good enough for me to play like on a special Halloween stream or something. Brightest, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 8. Okay. Thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Not sure yet about to launch it for the first time. Oh, I thought you played it. Sorry, I misread you. I thought you already played it. You got done playing it. Do you have any speculation when Midnight Beta will begin? I think beginning of December. Or, yeah. Or mid-late November, maybe, too. That would be a possibility. People pull before we could summon, so sorry. Yeah, I think the rework class are going to be really, really fun to try out. There we go. Big boots. Big cloak. And some sand. We're doing good on... there we go. Rhett looking good so far at midnight. Seriously, most quests are looking really, really good, man. I'm really happy about a lot of the class changes we're getting. Very, very, very happy about the class changes that we're getting. What are we at right now? 679. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. Nothing looks good because it's just alpha. Anything can change since major balancing comes in beta anyway. Yeah, but still, the direction that they took for a lot of classes is the right direction. Like Affliction Warlock on Holy DK, like all of the changes that they did to classes like these, for example, are just looking really, really good right now. And that's a good sign. It means that Blizzard is aware of what needed to change, and they're taking action on it. And that's really, really good. That's really, really good. They were aware of what needed to happen, and they're making good change towards it. It doesn't mean that everything is final. It doesn't mean that everything is set in stone, but it still means that we're going in the right direction, and that's good. Anyone else getting little to no sand? So you're only going to get sand when your item level gets close to what your weapon is. If your weapon is too far ahead of your weapon, if your weapon is too far ahead of your gear, you're not going to be getting any sand. So you need to get gear so that you get another sand, so that it kind of you're very, 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 very rarely going to get double sand from disenchanting, for example, or you're ever rarely going to get two things back to back, right? Because it's based on the there is a trickling system for the sand, so you don't get too many, but it will just naturally occur. Yeah, then you should be getting some sand soon. Then you should be getting some sand soon. Then, without any issue here. This isn't true for this guy. Yeah, I mean, people have been farming. People have been farming. A lot of people have their weapon at really, really high item level. We're almost at 700. Should be able to reach it within the next couple days. Yeah, I keep grabbing Hellstone, but I don't have anywhere to consume them. I don't have my usual keybind were replaced. It's not that like I fucking need it, you know. Hello, Lux. I watch your stream every day in the past few days. Very good. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad you do. Can you set turbo level alts to 80? In Remix? Yeah. Your weapon is going to be lower than your overall gear, but while leveling only. As soon as you get to endgame, it will be the opposite. Your weapon is always going to be ahead of your gear. That's just how it works. Because your weapon is what dictates the item level of all the rest of the gear that you obtain, so... Everything will work. Everything will work fine. Just keep grinding. You'll get to where you need to get. Is twinking still a thing in this remix? Twinking. I'm not sure if people really twink. Twink all the time. Your weak orb for DK is not tracking Twisting Crusade. Are you planning on adding it? Twisting Crusade. Are you talking about remix shit? I'm not adding any remix shit to weak orbs, brother. I ain't doing none of that shit. Remix is gonna be gone in like 2 months. I'm not adding all this shit. You can I downloaded a pack that tracks all of that stuff for me. on external stuff. It's not worth. First of all, I mean, weak ores are going away really soon, right? So it's kind of not really. Dude, I'm lagging so hard right now. It's also I never do like temporary game mode in weak ores because then I need to update it to remove all of it. So that's definitely not something that I want to do. I don't want to like have to remove stuff in the future or. For Paladin, Crusade is not showing up when talented Avenging Wrath does show up. My previous message with first screenshot did not go through. Trying to do this as a separate message. Oh, interesting. Paladin is having some issue. What PC spec do you use? My current PC has a 3080 Ti and an i9, I think like a 12 something K, I believe. Okay. Do you have FPS drop or network issue? FPS drop in World of Warcraft? Pretty much all the time, yeah. Pretty much all the time, yeah. Hey, what's up, D-Moose? How you doing, brother? FPS drop, just like the raids have been pretty crazy. There's a lot of lag, a lot of performance issues. I didn't finish Suramar. Next quest this time long. Yeah, you cannot finish Suramar right now. You can only complete half of it, from what I understand, right? The rest of it is gated. Yeah, at least you're done for now, you know? You got that done. Yeah, you can literally just open Wago and... search anything in there, yeah. I just finished getting all of the remix class mount, a couple of the other mount. 231, not too bad. What am I at? I know I'm not super high on mounts right now, but 677, not too bad. There's people that are like thousands, like fucking 1,300 or some shit. It's kind of fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude. Show off, it's not even that much, man. Touchpad is like pretty much all of them. A lot of like, I'm not a mount farmer, so I don't have a lot of, you know, I'm not a mount farmer. I just farm mounts that I want. The rest of it, like when there's big events like this, you know, I'm gonna. But considering I've been playing the game for 20 years, I don't have a lot. I really don't have a lot. But I haven't been farming, right? Like I just haven't been farming. Oh, fuck, dude. What the heck? He's only missing 4 or 5 or something like that? Jesus. You mentioned we had to do all the quests and the raid and dungeon on all difficulties. This might not be attainable. What is the reward of doing all of this in Legion? What is the reward for doing all of this in Legion Remix? This is just to scale you in power. It's very easy to very, very easy to obtain. Like, I'm already done with almost all the quests. It doesn't really take too long. Like, I mean, if you're not gaming a lot like I do, it's going to take you a couple days, couple weeks. But doing all the quests in Legion doesn't take that long. I just need to finish Suramar, which is a big chunk. There's a lot of quests in Suramar, but, you know. Most of the stuff is really, really easy to do. What you get out of it is you get crazy ramping power, and then you're just going to be able to farm bronze very effectively, and you're going to be able to pretty much just obtain everything you want in Legion, in terms of transmog, in terms of everything. You're just going to be able to get everything. You're just going to be able to get as much bronze as you want. Like, the higher item level you are, the most likely you're going to be invited to everything, to mythic, to everything, and you're just going to be able to obliterate most content. The max item level is 740. Once you reach 740, you're kind of done with item level. So there's a lot of people that are rushing that right now, but it's kind of some people want to rush it. Some people want to take their time, but you got plenty of time. You got like 2-3 months to do all of this. It's just that some people right now are going crazy so that they can have a break, you know, because some people just want to rush it now. That way they're not going to need to worry about item level for the rest of this. As soon as the new raid comes out, they're going to be max item level. They're going to just go in there, obliterate all the content. Everything is going to be cozy and easy, right? That's kind of how that goes right now. From what I understand, 740 is the max throughout all the patches. So it doesn't really matter. You know? If you get 740, your item level in Remix has no correlation with the item level that you're going to be when you get out of Remix. When you get out of Remix, Blizzard is just going to give you a boosted character, pretty much. So the only thing you'll keep is going to be the reputation, and that's it. Everything else is just wipe and reset it to like a fresh boosted character. It doesn't really matter. The only reason you grind item level here is so that you can overpower the content and make the grind a breeze, right? Because if you get to 740, you can pretty much one-shot most things in that Remix is ever gonna put in front of you. So the farming of everything is just gonna be like a fucking joke, right? Once you get to max item level. So you want to do that as fast as possible within your time limit. Within your time limit, that's what you want to try to do. You want to try to get as powerful as possible so that you can overpower the content, get invited everywhere, and just speed up your process. So as much time that you want to put into this, you can also take it easy and not really give a shit and just cozy grind. There's no stress, right? But, that being said, the more you keep up with everything, the more you're going to be able to get invited easily to content. So you want to keep that in mind. I'm not fully aware of if the item level is going to increase next patch. No stress? Yeah, no stress, but do your due diligence, right? Do the bare minimum. Do the most that you can do every day, right? Just get up there and don't wait until the last minute to do this stuff, because you're not going to get invited as much. You're not, people want these things to go fast. So they're going to pick people with the highest item level. It's just how the world works, right? You know? It's gonna get squished? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm not sure I understood what you were saying about item level. Yeah. Nothing is getting squished here. So your item level in here doesn't matter to when your character is going to come out. But the stronger you are in here, the easier you're going to get invited to every piece of content out there. When people are going to be doing Argus Mythic, if you're 700 item level plus, you're way more likely to get invited than somebody that just started that is still, I don't know, like 580, right? So if you put the effort now, when the new stuff shows up, when the new content shows up, you're going to get invited. There is a squish in Midnight, but that's irrelevant to what we're talking about right now, right? It's irrelevant. Because these characters exist in their own ecosystem. They don't exist in retail right now. By the end of Remix... Yeah, we're talking about Remix. I don't care about retail right now. It's completely irrelevant to me right now. It's just about Remix. But yeah, the same rules apply in retail normally. But yeah, everything is going to get squished. But, you know, it doesn't matter. New expansion doesn't matter. No, because they're phasing Remix. So we don't have all the raids right now. So in 2 weeks or 1 week and a half, we're getting Nighthold. Then in 2 weeks after that, we're getting Tomb of Sargeras. And then in another 2 weeks, we're getting Argus. So you got plenty of time to farm all this shit. Okay, very nice. Not too bad. We're missing several entire zones. If you tag someone, you can see threads and power. It is more important than item level. You can have 600 item level but millions of power, and you will one-shot better than somebody with 750 and 100k power. Yeah, but also it's also impossible to have either or, unless you've been just sitting farming power. But like, power on weapon is nice and all of that shit, but item level is also massive. Because versatility is a multiplier of your raw stats. If you don't have good raw damage, raw strength and raw main stat will give you way more damage than versatility. Yeah, but it's not. That's the amount of time it gets you to farm this gear takes way less time than what it's gonna take to scale you with power on your weapon. It's just like. Let me just put this like, okay. Let's say that both player farms 100 hour. One of them just does 100 hour of infinite power. And the other one does like 90 hour or even 50-50 of infinite and gear. This guy's going to do way more damage. Because this power will multiply this by way more than this is ever going to do. Because all your damage is based on your main stat, which is strength. And the power just gives you a percentage strength, but you need to have it on your gear for it to scale. Same thing with versatility. If you don't have any raw damage, it's not going to scale if you don't have the raw stats. You can't just have... If you have 100% strength and 100% verse, but you don't have gear, it's not going to scale anything. It's not going to scale anything. Like, the amount of stats that you get for, like, 100 item level on your gear is massive. Like, just getting, like, 1,000 raw stats, like raw strength, just gets multiplied and multiplied and multiplied, and it just piles up like crazy. Especially a Death Knight, right? Death Knight has something called Fester Might that gives you all the way up to 40% strength. That 40% strength is getting heavily multiplied by your raw gear as well. All right, that was chill as fuck. Now we got to go do the other raid. Okay, chat, I'm going to go make myself a quick sandwich just so I can get some food. I'm going to give you guys some Lux boxes, and we're going to be right back very, very soon. I'll be AFK for like 1 to 2 minutes max, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Give me a minute.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Fuck. Chilling. The Diablo shirt up in here. Okay. Let's keep going. We got to do the only thing. Okay, we got to do Trial of Valor. So let's queue up for that. By the way, for those of you that are new to the channel, what we just did a second ago when I went AFK is called a Luxbox raffle. The more you watch the stream, the more you accumulate Luxboxes. And when we have raffle like this, you can also enter these raffle to earn even more Luxbox. With Luxboxes, you can buy tickets to giveaways. I'll be doing a ton of midnight giveaways all the way to release. I'll be doing these giveaway on Twitter, but also I'll be doing them on Twitch, where you can participate with Luxboxes to buy tickets. So if you need a copy of the game, we also do Steam gift card. I also do World of Warcraft game time. I pretty much do a brand new giveaway every weeks or 2 weeks. So it's kind of nice. Or you can gamble it all and lose it all like Ethereum. You can totally do that. But if you want to win some stuff and collect some cool prizes by just watching the stream, lurking, and hanging out with the community, that's one cool way to do it. If I have midnight, do I just store my bucks? Yeah, if you have midnight, just store them for Luxmas. Because during Christmas, I also have 12 days of Luxmas where I will be doing giveaways for a bunch of fucking shit. We'll probably do a physical collector edition of World of Warcraft. We'll probably do gear. Sometimes I do keyboard. Sometimes I do mouse. Sometimes I do a bunch of shit. I do every single day of the 12 days of Luxmas. I do every single day of Luxmas, I do a different giveaway. So 12 giveaways for the 12 days. And yeah, I just, you know, this is what we do here. I just like to give back a shit ton of stuff to you guys. So tons of giveaway, tons of fun stuff. You can participate from everywhere in the world. If you cannot, I will let you know, right? So for example, Blizzard is going to be giving me some midnight keys to give away. Those are probably going to be NA keys. I will specify it when that's the case. If the keys are region locked. But I've had winners from all across the world. I've shipped a fucking collector edition. I think it was last year or like a year ago. I shipped. It cost me $100 in shipping. Because that motherfucker was in Sweden or some shit. But it still got there, you know? It still got there. It still got there. Hey, I'm in Norway. There you go. Not too far. I got a desk mat to Norway. There you go. All right, let's make it happen. I just wanted to let you guys know. Do a ton of cool stuff. So, it's kind of a cool place to hang out. You get to win some stuff. Okay, now I'm going to eat this fucking turkey sandwich. Okay. Mm-hmm. 6:30. That's what I'm looking for, baby. I want that Elia to go down fast. I guess I can do a 6. $6.40. Get me in, Poppy. What rank are you? You're rank 83, not bad. Finally lost? Man, that was a big loss at Terion. But we should be getting a ton more Lugs Bucks tonight, so. God damn. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. I was in a, and we wiped 3 times on Elia, so cringe. What the fuck? So Frost or Unholy, whichever one you want to do, my friend. I like Unholy a lot. Whatever you feel like doing. I'm on a wipe fest as we speak. All right. Do you know if Unholy Aura buff the demon, bro? I don't know if it works for them. I was wondering the same thing. They maybe programmed him to be like a totem more than a minion. I don't know. Should I farm a heroic dungeon while questing or blast through the questline first? You can do your daily. I would recommend doing your daily heroic and daily normal queue once a day while leveling, just to get the cash and get some cool stuff. Just to get the daily reward. Don't miss out on the daily reward. That's the most important thing. But don't spam queue dungeons. It's a waste of time.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Sitting on 18 infinite knowledge. The only thing I did not in the game are raids. So I can get another 6 by just doing this for each zone. I cannot find the achievement for that without future dungeon and raid. I'm not sure what you're asking. You can see everything that gives you infinite knowledge in here. Clearing all the zones. Of course. How's it, Holy? We're doing good. I cannot find achievements for infinite knowledge to get more than 18. What's your infinite power at? There's some of them that might be hidden. I have no idea. What's the latest achievement you got here that says unlimited power? Because you get every million of unlimited power, you get infinite knowledge. So at 1 million, you'll get one. At 2 million, you'll get another one. At 3 million, you'll get another one. Completing the quest of every zone. Completing 100 world quests, I think, and heroic too. Might? I don't know. There's a couple of shit that gives it to you. Running all dungeon on Mythic. Yeah. We're doing some damage. Yeah, things are going down, dude. People are so geared. Oh, shit. I didn't beat Lore Runner. Luck, Stuck, and 2 Smoking Goblin. Oh, shit. Oh, apparently I'm missing something. It feel good, doesn't it, Jax? Completionism is sick. The quest start in Dalaran. Do you know what quest it is? I missed it too. That's the last quest in Dalaran. All right, I'm gonna do that then. I thought I was done, brother. Apparently not. I thought I was done. Time to collect. Oh, I saw it earlier. Okay, I know where it is. Go do that. Near the bank, yeah. Weird that I missed it with Zygor, though. Interesting. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. It's crazy how much damage everything is doing. Phew. Holy shit. His execution sentence hit for 44 mil. How much item level does he have? Oh my god. I'm almost doing the same damage as this paladin, but this paladin is 720 item level. Imagine. Imagine when I get there as well, chat. Oh my god, the purple fucking set looks so fucking... Okay. There's a million achievement. There's a ton of them, Aspirin. There's a ton of them that gives, like, I have more right now, so there is more. I'm at 22. And I'm missing, like, 2 very obvious ones, too. So you can get all the way to 26, I think, right now. I heard. The max. 26. Oh shit, I just used this for no reason. Alia's going down, baby. Man, I wish we could one-shot her, one phaser. Did you complete every single zone? Lore Runner. Like, both side quests and main quests for every single zone? You're missing 2 from not enough power. Like I said, you'll get an infinite at 1 million power, and you'll get one at 2 million. Right? Which I have both of these that you don't, for example. So that's 2 that you're missing. How do you unlock limits and bounds? You have to finish the whole line. So you do all of this, and then you do... Then you start pumping points here automatically. Have you done every raid and every dungeon? Oh, I'm almost at 3. Nice. Big glove. Take it. Suramar campaign can be done, but not all the quests in Suramar, so you can not get the final knowledge point from Suramar, I think, because it's gated. Because I've unlocked all the trade, but that's not available still. So you've unlocked this entire line, then you need to farm 50,000 to unlock this. 50,000 power is what you need. Hello, Lawsy. Hi. Our Legion invasion in phase 1. No, but there's a glitch right now, so they're kind of spawning all over the area, and they're blocking a bunch of quests, but they're not. There's nothing in there. Yeah, I did that, and I got 110k. Weird. I don't want to miss the Sunday Rip. Sunday Rip is probably going to be a little bit later today. It's going to depend. Once I'm done with all my content and WoW, then I'll be able to do Sunday Rip. It should be at around 5, 6 today. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, friend. Suramar campaign is not gated. It's just bug not showing the quests. It's campaign quests. People just need to fly around and do all the quests. And it actually completes the campaign steps too. Interesting. 6, 7? At around... I don't... Yeah. I just want to finish all my Legion stuff. And then as soon as I'm done with all of that stuff, we're going to be able to do... I try to finish everything in here today. And then we'll immediately start pumping some... we'll immediately start doing the Rip, Sunday Rip. I don't know what I'm opening yet. I don't know what I want to open yet. Some more Nikkei? Maybe. Maybe a couple more packs. I still have some in the unopened... Oh, no, it's on my desk here. How much do we have in here? The Goddess. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 booster. Probably gonna finish them today. We'll see. I haven't done a full box of these yet. I've been opening a couple of packs every now and then, see how people like it. Seeing how people like that stuff. It's been great so far. Still seeing if you pull a helm. I don't know what I'm going to do for the main opening. We could do Bloomburrow. We haven't done Bloomburrow in a while. I still have some Edge of Eternity. I only have 1 Spider-Man left. I think I might keep that one. We'll see. Although people are Spider-Man, I don't think is worth opening right now. People aren't too... It's been okay right now. FF Booster Redemption, you backed out on it? Yeah. It's like a perfect
Happy
block.
Thanksgiving, Luxthos Chef.
Thank you, Unbearable. Thank you for the Prime for the 51 months. Thank you, my friend. I forgot it's Canadian Thanksgiving today. I'm thankful for you guys, chat. I'm thankful for this awesome fucking community. Thank you for tuning in today. No, it's tomorrow. In my heart, it's today. All right, I'm thankful in advance then. Celebrating the Great Moose Migration. Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. It's tomorrow. I can't be thankful yet. God damn, that went down. It's the 720 pal. Oh, shit. We got a 720 Guardian. God damn. I wasn't very lucky with gear today. Watching me to the last of the turkey today. No, I literally got a brand new pack of 2, so I'm freshly stocked up on turkey. Bro, it's been a lifesaver for my lunch, man. It's so crazy. It's super easy to make. I don't have to think about cooking anything the night before or anything. I just grab 2 slices of that fucking awesome bread, put some mayo, put some turkey. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Now I just got to figure out what I'm going to be eating for dinner tonight. We'll figure that out. Gin cranberry cocktail. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Some vegetables. I'll eat vegetables the rest of the meals. Just my morning shake is like almost 50% of all my nutrients I would need from veggies. Usually for my late night dinner, usually for my dinner recently, it's been like I just get like those bag of salad, which is like kale, cabbage, and a bunch of veggies kind of chopped up. Oh, I might do a salad with a kale salad tonight. The kale salad bag plus tuna. It's gonna be really, really good. Or I order sushi. I hear mixing soy sauce and mayo makes a great sandwich. I love to mix, obviously. You do mayo, sriracha, and then soy sauce. And then if you want it to taste a little bit more like Kewpie mayo, you can add a little bit of sesame seed oil. Or you just straight up use Kewpie. You're still not feeling good? I haven't had sushi in a little bit. Could be delicious. Enemy nameplate on. Why aren't they showing? It feels like my nameplate is dead or something. Is it just the monster type in here that's not showing? Canadian Thanksgiving, is it the same as the U.S.? No, it's not. I'll be very honest. I don't even know anybody here that celebrates Thanksgiving in Canada. I heard that maybe like on the more on the west side of Canada they celebrate it a little bit more, but on the east side not so much. I don't think it's like for Canada, like turkey stuff and all that stuff and pie and all that shit, like that's more Christmas. At least in Quebec, it's a lot more Christmas-ish. Yeah, people are celebrating the day off. I don't think we're doing, like, the meal like you guys do in the U.S. and all that stuff. Which, honestly, I would be all for, man. I love that type of food. You know? Some people do. I feel like, you know, yeah, some people do. All right, I just have to do normal, and then we're at it. We're done. My mom is cooking a turkey tonight. Ooh, that sounds fucking delicious. You fuck with cranberry? Sure. I love cranberry. Trial of Valor. Normal. Okay. Turkey leftover sandwich with lots of mayo. The normal, then I don't know how much you get per. You don't get a lot on normal. It's like 1 or 2. Especially this raid, there's so few bosses that it's kind of irrelevant a little bit. Exclamation mark Plater, baby claws. Exclamation mark Plater, my friend. Baby claws, do. Sorry, I had to do it. Can you share or tell us what Weakor is used for the Dreadlord above your HP? So you just go on Wago. You type like Legion Helper. And is it gonna work? One of these. There's like 1 million of them. I can throw you the link. All-Rounder? Yeah, it's called All-Rounder. Remix, Legion Remix All-Rounder, or just Remix All-Rounder? Oh, just got an email. Oh wow, these are actually at a reasonable price. Cheers, awesome. Good shit, my friend. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, let's put the fireplace back. That was so cozy yesterday. There we go. Hello, it's Mitch again. What's up, Mitchie? How you doing, brother? Hello, 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 Mitchie. Yes. Oh, shit. I'm okay. About to level my Demon Hunter. Very nice, very nice. There you go. Cozy fireplace. Okay, very nice. Dude, everything is going so fast and normal, it's crazy. I don't have time to do anything. I don't have time to do anything, it's crazy. People are blasting so much damage in this group. Sorry, I had to make I got an email that some collector booster that came back in stock were available at a very cheap price, and I could not miss the opportunity. I could not miss this opportunity. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Which collector? Avatar. They were below... Yeah, they had a reasonable price on 401 games. I just got the email. I didn't have any. I wasn't able to order any. So that was like my first... that was my first... that was my first chance to order any. Okay, so we're done with all this shit. All right, we're done with all the raids right now, except LFR. So that's still something that we can put time into, I guess, but whatever. Order what? Some Avatar Collector Booster box. All the pre-orders from from a while ago were super high price, and now 401 Games just put some available back at a reasonable price. I mean, reasonable. It's still really fucking high, but it's gonna go higher than what they're selling it for. So it's just literally free money, pretty much. You want to see it this way? I'm like 99% guaranteed that Avatar is gonna follow exactly the same shit as Final Fantasy and Lord of the Ring. So we don't know if there's going to be any serialized. We don't know any of this shit, but it's going to hit so fucking hard. People love Avatar. It's such a beloved franchise that I only see that product going up, so definitely not missing out on that opportunity. Even if you just can get one, it's just a massive, massive amount of it. That shit is going to double. It's going to be like a... It's going to end up being like a $2,000 fucking collector booster. It's ridiculous. So I don't miss on those opportunity. The shitty blue alien or airbender. No, they're doing airbender. MTG, Avatar. So these things right there, they're super fucking high price right now. Like the pre-release is kind of insane. We're talking about like $800 Canadian right now for a single one of these for 12 packs. But this is gonna pretty much follow what this is pretty much gonna follow the trend of Final Fantasy here, which is completely insane. Like things started crashing a little bit here, but like it's fucking crazy. Like if you bought in at the retail price, which was like $600 to $700 for Final Fantasy, you literally 2x your money within a couple months. It's absolutely ridiculous. The print run was so small and the demand is so high. We're talking about like it's completely ridiculous, right? And every time they do like a Universe Beyond that is so popular and is such a beloved franchise, it's just crazy. So you can either collect them, you can do whatever the fuck, right? You can, but it's just such an easy, you know, such an easy thing for me to go for. Thank God I don't have this problem in Europe. Things a bit more tamed over here. I mean, this should be the worldwide market. It shouldn't be like a Europe versus America thing. English, as long as you're doing the English booster, it's the same price for everybody. Like, you're not going to be able to buy those cheaper in Europe, you know? People might not collect as much over there, but, you know. I mean, this market is worldwide. If there's a store in Europe that's selling those for cheap, US is just gonna fucking absorb it. You say that, but there is a difference that people respect MSRP more. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, right? So if something drops at MSRP, it's just gonna get completely absorbed. Unless it's a local shop that doesn't put things online, but like that's completely different, right? Those people are gonna get almost no allocations. Like when we're looking at something like Final Fantasy, where it's absolutely like it got the market just absorbed the entire quantity of collector booster. There's not a single collector booster left in almost any store, not at MSRP. All of them are gonna be double MSRP easily, and if there's any left, they're gonna get absorbed instantly. And the problem is that stores cannot follow MSRP, otherwise they'll go bankrupt. Because the allocations are so small and the number of store that are attempting to buy these are so high that back in the day, people were getting like, I don't know, like 2,000 collector booster if they ordered. Right now, they're barely getting 400. So they have to sell higher than MSRP. Otherwise, they have to sell at higher than MSRP, otherwise they lose a shit ton of money. That's just how that works, right? $190 a box, a good price for which products? So I'm talking here specifically about collector. Play booster is a completely different market. Play booster, these are printed in much higher volume until they run out of print, until they expel their cycle. Their value is usually not going to go up too much. So Final Fantasy Booster, for example, they're currently still available, although the quantities are running low, and they're going to reprint Final Fantasy Play Booster. That's not the same thing for Collector Booster. Collector Booster is a one done, which means that whatever they printed of Final Fantasy Collector Booster, there's never going to be any more of that specific box. It's over. So the market literally absorbed everything, and people still want the product, which causes the price to absolutely explode, right? But play boosters are available pretty much everywhere, and Magic is still going to, Hasbro is still going to be printing play booster for a while, right? Those usually remain in print for 2 to 3 years, which means that the price stays relatively stable. It's going to go up slightly until the next reprint, and then the next reprint will make it crash. But the collector booster will just keep inflating over and over again. I don't know which universe are gonna go up. I know that right now Marvel, like, it's gonna depend, like the other Marvel set with it's gonna depend how well they do, because Spider-Man right now is struggling, but Spider-Man is gonna go back up, man. As soon as the market completely absorb whatever is left, The problem is a lot of people panic sell and they cancel their order, so a lot of stores are relisting right now, which is causing the market to crash because people think there's a second wave, but there isn't a second wave. It's just that a lot of people saw the dip in value and then they automatically sell because people put this shit on credit. Yeah, exactly. Avatar collection box are $630 right now USD, right? You can get those at that price. But Avatar is such a big franchise that if the set does well, there's a really good chance that that will double in price. The worst that can happen is that you get like a 30 to 40% dip, but that always goes back, right? Like even right now, Spider-Man is dipping. Like collector, booster, box, Spider-Man. Spider-Man right now is dipping based on the initial selling, but it's going to go back up as soon as the market fully absorbs the quantity. So this is the worst case scenario, right? People bought it at 500. I mean, people bought it higher too. Some people were dumb Timmies, but you know, most people bought it like in this curve, and then it went crazy up, and then they announced there was no serialization, and then the market crashed. But look at the market crash. Look at the difference. You barely lost $100. So this is the worst case scenario right now. Is if you bought at 549, you lost not even $100. The thing is, this is pretty much bottom out right now. There's still insane amount of people buying, which means that as soon as this dips, the market absorbs it and fucking consumes it because they're aware this shit is worth way more than what people are selling it for, and it's just getting absolutely annihilated. So it's not going to stay at that price, and it's going to climb right back up. As soon as the market finish absorbing what is available here, this thing is going to go back all the way up to $1,000. But people put this shit on credit. People don't. They're not able to hold their position. They're not able to. They put themselves in a situation where they have to sell early, and then they just miss out on a bunch of opportunities, right? Dude, there's a card in this pack that's worth over $30,000. There's no way a pack that has a card worth over $30,000 is worth $460. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's a rare card, though. It's an extremely rare card. You're not gonna get it, but that's what pumps the value. So this thing is gonna double in value. If I had more liquidity, I would put like an order for like fucking 10 of these. Because this is literally just gonna double. This is, you gotta play the long game. The time is what's important here. Time is always what's important. Yeah, you have the 4 Spectacular Spider-Man. You have the Soul Stone that is... So the theory is that the Soul Stone, the flashy Soul Stone, the borderless flashy Soul Stone was supposed to be a serialized card. But the theory is that Marvel didn't want it to be serialized. And so Hasbro had to remove the serialization. And that's what made the whole thing crash. When they released that there was no serialized card, people fucking made it crash. And I think that was like the main issue, right? But that card has the same rarity as if it was serialized. So even though it doesn't have the 1 out of 70 or 1 out of 100, there's still probably only 100 that have been printed into the entire world. So it's kind of fucking insane. So that card is worth like $30,000 right now. It's fucking crazy. Do we know what achievement are related to housing and decor? I think housing, decor, and remix is not yet available. I think it's going to be in a later phase that I have been told. But yeah, like depending on how people want to like play with this stuff, like obviously do it at your own risk, but some of these packs of some of these collector booster, man, they're just bound to fucking scale and go up. That's what it is. Zygor works for everything. It works for side quests, main quests. It works for literally everything in the game. It works for mounts, gold, pets, achievement. You can track almost everything with it. Is it free? It is not free. It requires a subscription. I have a code to make you save 20%. I'm partnering with them. I've been using this add-on for over 15 years. It's a really, really great add-on. It's really nice. It's not free, though. It's very powerful. It is so powerful. They have a full team of people working on this. They have like a physical address with an entire team of people working on this. So yeah, it's a big add-on. It's a big community that works on this. It's called Trove Tally. That's the one you're looking for. That's the one that you're looking for. I don't know why Suramar started giga lagging again. Oh yeah, it's a cool market, but I just had to take a little break. I got an email letting me know Avatar was back. I was like, I gotta snipe some Avatar. I've been waiting for it to be affordable and purchasable because for a long time the first pre-order were over $1,000, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm paying that. Thanks, I'm updating add-ons and picking up a month of Zygor. Fuck yeah, my friend. Make sure you use code Luxthos. You're gonna get 20% off for the entirety of your subscription. So, however long you subscribe for, you get 20% off forever, as long as you're using the code. So, it is super, super worth it. It's a little bit pricey, but it's worth it. And you can cancel it whenever you want, right? If you don't need it and shit, but it's gonna be super useful at midnight. I've been using this to level every expansion since, I don't know, the last 10 years. It's a good one. It's a good one. Man, what is going on here? Holy shit, I can't loot anything. You're a good one, Lux? You're a good one. Yeah, my plan is to use it for Legion. I'm not sure I'll play retail otherwise, but we'll see. I mean, for Midnight, I mean, you're probably... If you're playing Legion, you're most likely going to be playing Midnight, right? When did you quit raiding, Lux? It was Dragonflight, yeah. I quit raiding early in Shadowland because I took a break from World of Warcraft. So after Castle of Nathria, when the second raid came out in Shadowland, I got massively burnt out of World of Warcraft. Massively, massively burnt out of World of Warcraft. And, yeah, I got massively burnt out, and I stopped playing World of Warcraft for an entire year. I didn't even log back on. I didn't do anything. And I completely stopped raiding, and I haven't raided since then. I was completely burnt out of the game. And it was like a really situation where I just had to tell my raid leader. I was raiding with Tally at the time too. I was raiding in Shade, but I had to tell my raid leader. I was like, "Hey, I can't do it. I can't log on. I'm so burnt right now. I can't even think about World of Warcraft." And then you get benched when that happens, right? And then when I came back a year later, I was benched, and the raid already has obviously like filled up my spot and everything, and I couldn't raid anymore. And I was starting to kind of enjoy my life without raiding in World of Warcraft. Because I was able to plan, like, pretty much anything in my life and do anything, right? I could schedule activities and do shit, right? Which I couldn't do when I was raiding, because Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, or whatever the schedule was. I think it was Wednesday. I don't remember. We were raiding, like, 3 nights a week. I think it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? These 3 nights we were raiding. It was tough, man. It was really tough because you could never do anything on those nights, right? It was fun getting the loot. It was fun raiding with people. It was such a fun social experience, and it was really, really nice raiding with all those nice folks. But yeah, after that, I kind of dropped out. I love M+. Yeah, M+ just makes the game a little bit better for me. It's less of a commitment. Ever going back to Mythic raiding? I don't think so. It takes too much of a life commitment. You have to literally... I already have a very, very, very taking job, right? I already have a job right now that is... That makes me busy 7 days a week. So I want to make sure that I have enough time outside of this very, very taking job for people that I love around me. And if I add rating on top of it, I'm just gonna be in front of my computer 24/7, which, you know, is I don't think, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Mythic rating one night a week is almost impossible. I'm not aware of any guild that raid once a week and does well in Mythic. You just don't have enough time to progress. You just don't have enough time to progress. You can bug every now and then too, yeah, for sure. Dude, the lag in here got bad. Like, really, really bad. I found out they're really showing my PC crashing. It's two SSD that are too old and not fast enough for everything else in the PC, so as soon as I switched to the NVMe, I found the other day. Damn. Lots of upgrade on that PC. How did you find that out? Dude, the lag here is really obnoxious. What was your process to find that out, BC? Honestly, I don't think it's going to be a speed issue. I think you just have a faulty SSD that's making you blue screen. That's probably way more likely than the speed. Your computer should be able to run on normal SSD very, very well. I don't think it's that your things are too fast or too old. I just think they're faulty, and one of them is probably corrupted or having an issue accessing like a specific data on it, and it's probably like your Windows installation that's on it. And then it's making something blue screen, most likely. Every time it goes through that. That's probably what's happening. I don't think it's speed related, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's speed related. The bad thing about levels so fast, my gear is, and my weapon is 340. Yeah, but you're going to catch up in no time, right? Should catch up pretty quickly. I'm sad my map and quest log is empty now. Yeah, it's going to be a sad time when I'm done with Suramar. I mean, I think I'm going to be sad but relieved a little bit. You know? I think I'm going to be sad but relieved. Relieved. The was a seriously corrupted update from Windows messing up SSD over the last month. Yeah, I mean, that's a very, very, very possible thing, too. A lot of people brick their SSD with the Windows update. Suramar is one of those zones I love and hate. I love Suramar. If I wasn't like giga lagging, I wouldn't have like such a... I wouldn't have so much hatred for it right now. You know? But it's such a beautiful zone, man. It's so cozy. It's so nice. But some of the... like, it's just right now it's associated with bad performance for me. And it has some annoying quests, you know? Like some mana farming and shit can be a little bit annoying. Outside of that, though, pretty cozy. Two Driftwood. It's quite fun murdering the Gits in Suramar. Suramar must be NA issue only. I mean, it's weird, right? Because there shouldn't be any lag in here. There's no reason there should be lag. There's no world bosses. There's no nothing in here. It's so awkward. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it resolves itself. Also, it's not like an NA thing. I think it's more like a server thing. I think depending on the server you are, you might have some issues in certain areas, depending on the population and depending on... It's highly variable. A lot of people are experiencing lag in other zones, and it doesn't seem to be region-based or anything. I've heard people complain about lag all day, so... I mean, I'm getting good FPS, but all my abilities are taking, like, I'm gonna press Death Coil now. It took, like... it's taking so long for every one of my abilities to go through. It's weird because I didn't get any lag where the world boss was, but now I'm getting lag in Suramar, though. Which is interesting. Jailer? Remix has been really, really popular. It's only certain areas? Yeah, it's kind of just fucking... Hopefully they fix all of this stuff. Sometimes it's stable, though. Like, I did quests in Turmoil yesterday, and I had no issue. So, yeah, I don't think there's any saving this guy. I'm just lagging so much. Yeah, I was just saying, Beastie, that the speed of your SSD is most likely not the issue. It's probably just that your SSD is corrupted or is having issue. Your Windows installation on it or the SSD is having an issue. The speed of it is probably very, very unlikely. It's probably because the SSD is faulty or your Windows installation ended up bricking it, which a lot of people had issue with. A lot of people had ended up having SSD completely get ruined by the Windows updates, so. After months of testing, I only found issue with SSD. Yeah, what I'm saying is it's most likely not related to their speed. It has nothing to do with, like, upgrading to an NVMe. It's just because the disk itself is fucked. And no matter how many times you reinstall Windows, once Windows brick that SSD, it's gone. It's over. Or it might have been faulty the entire time. That's very, very common. It's not like a... changing it is probably going to fix, but like even changing it to a regular SSD would probably fix your issue. You don't need an NVMe is all I was trying to point out. It probably just went bad or was already bad or something happened. I just queued for a random heroic and remix, and there's a paladin named Luxforge. I thought it was one of your alts. The Lux of the Light. No, my paladin would be called the Pala. No, actually, yeah, that's the thing with remix. I have to come up with new names because all my names are taken from Rita. You know? Dude, I was like, I'm gonna quest in Suramar today before the... I'm gonna quest in Suramar today before the lag comes back, but like the lag is fucking unbearable today. Holy fuck. I repaired the damage sector on mine and then did reformatting several times. You had Luxthos? Luxthos, Palatos. I have a lot of paladin name. I did remix those for this one because all of my other Lux and stuff were taken, at least on Illidan. I could have made a character on a new server, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's just go remix those. Yeah, there's a lot of quests. I'm at 283 right now. I don't know how far I am, but the map still has a shit ton of quests, dude. Look at all these. There's a million quests still available. The map doesn't go away, man. It doesn't go away. The zone is just endless. Do you want me to invite you to see if you server swap? You know what? Try it out. What are you farming? I'm just doing quests right now. I'm doing Suramar quests. Oh my god! Your server has 0 lag. Dude, what the fuck? 0 lag. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so much better. So it's literally server base. Yeah, it seems like Illidan is having issue. Like I'm everything just came back to be instant now. I got transferred to a new layer / server and everything is smooth as fuck right now. Yeah, but it's not just Illidan, but it's server base or node base. So it's either the node next to the server that's allowing you to get to that server, or it's the server itself. Literally ask somebody else to like invite you from like a low pop server, and it will most likely fix the lag. It just did for me at least. This feels so much better. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Anyone in EU can invite the non-lag. I'm assuming like the layer distribution isn't working correctly maybe or some shit. It's been all zone for you all day? It's probably your server that's running into issues then. Dude, this is just so smooth. It's like night and day difference. Have you guys still been gathering from nodes, like mining nodes and herb nodes? I feel like I do it every once in a while, but I skip a lot, though. Add-ons? What are you looking for, MERP, exactly? Any specific add-ons you're looking for? The nice arrow! Exclamation mark! A Zygor, my friend. That's my leveling guide add-on that I'm using. There we go. You can use code LUX to save 20%. It's not TomTom. It's a very, very thorough, detailed leveling guide. Very powerful. It gives you all the steps to follow and everything. It's really, really powerful. You can level in classic, retail, remix, all the everywhere. It has also tons more guide. We're talking like leveling, dungeons, dailies, event, reputation, gold, profession, pet, title, achievements, whatever you want. It will guide you through anything. It has a lot of feature, yeah. I want to test out something real quick. In random... Work like a charm. There you go. Got invited to another server. There you go, friend. Enter the underwater cave. Okay. Let's go then, buddy. I wonder how many quests there are. Oh my god. I'm at 33% of Suramar right now. 33%, chat. I'm so far from being done. It's ridiculous. I've only done 1/3 of all the quests, and I'm at the step 292. God dang! A lot of questing, dude. It's a lot of questing. I'm just starting Suramar right now. You're in for 600 plus quests, buddy. Are you doing them all or trying to finish the achievement for infinite power? Both, I guess. So by the more quests you do, the more chests you get, the more motes you get, the more gear you get, the more sand you get, right? And then the more just everything, right? And then you also get the infinite knowledge as well. So it's kind of, all of it is kind of worth it. I'm at 57 right now, not too bad. Am I almost at, yeah, I'm almost at 3 million, which should give me another infinite knowledge. Lore runner is key. Yeah, you gotta get that lore runner done. Getting lore runner is primordial, but also every single quest giving you a chest is insane as well, right? Every single quest that you complete gives you a chest. Hey, Lux, how do I get the fell-corned T-Mog? The what? The fell who? Fuck. The fire cloak? Ah, yeah, those are all achievement based. I don't know the name by heart of all transmog. I'm so jealous you have so many quests to do still. Did you do all of them? All of that Suramar shit? You done all of this? Oh, I forgot to turn in some stuff, man. I just realized it. Let me go back to the... Yeah, I done it all. It took me 6 hours. Fuck. You guys are pumping, man. I guess I was slacking yesterday. I did end up doing a lot of I did end up doing one sand made 200. Wait, one sand gave you 200 item level? Because you were so behind or some shit? Damn. Got a bit of item level. Not too bad. Not too bad. How many zones have you completed? All of them except Suramar. And right now, Suramar is the last one that I'm working on right now. Suramar is the last one right now. Actually, now that you mention that, I did forget to pick the quests. Time to collect. I did forget to do that. I should probably go do that. Because I'm missing a knowledge point for Suramar right now. Didn't do any of the side quests. Didn't realize we had to do. That's what I've been yelling for the past 4 days. Do everything. Do the side quests. Do the main quests. Everything. Everything, everything, everything. Been yelling that. Non-stop. A chat in caps lock. And you don't have to. Let it be clear, you don't have to do anything. It's just definitely going to help you scale in power, though. For sure, for sure. And what, Gordon, must we give in return? Everything. It was so good, man. Every time there's an orc in a cinematic, you know, makes me happy. Makes me happy. Yo, quick question on the High Mountain Kempen. Do you complete... I have no idea if I did that. I kind of just blasted everything with Zygor. I have no idea. There's nothing left on my map, so I would assume I did. But I don't know. What is that? Is it something specific? Is it something you're having issue with? Is heroic tier the play? Of course. As soon as you get a max level, you should pump heroic tier. If you can sustain it, for sure. You don't want to focus on... I mean, you want to do your raids, but you want to do quests as well. You want to do every raid at least once a day, right? LFR being the least important one. You want to do the highest difficulty one that you can. You're most likely not going to get invited to Mythic early on. But try at least to do heroic and normal of the 2 raids available. Then focus on completing every zone, every quest, every side quest, everything. That's going to be super important. Yeah. Those are your priority. Do your normal dungeon, random dungeon, random, normal, and heroic dungeon once a day. Mythic raid, heroic raid, normal raid. If you have time at the end of the day, do LFR. If you don't have time, just skip LFR. Yeah, it makes it tough. That's why you gotta pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Get that item level as high as you can, as quick as you can, so you can get invited into these. That's the important part. Yeah, it sends me to in Ashara, which is out of remix time. Yeah, there's a lot of quests that are bugging out like that, that are teleporting you to other areas, and then it's kind of glitching you, right? It seems to... Like, I'm not able to do my Order All quest on my Death Knight because of this. Hopefully Blizzard fixes that really, really soon. Yeah or nay for Mythic? 620 is really good, yeah. A lot of groups are already starting to put the limit at 630. I even saw 640 today. Just because people, like, you'll find plenty of group at 620. But yeah, like, the higher you are, the easier it's going to get. People want it to go as fast as possible, you know? People want it to start. You could make your own group. You could literally make your own group and then call it, like, 620. And then you'll just literally, like, literally make your own mythic group and say 620 plus, even if you're not. And then people, because people, the high fucking juicer, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for that 620, 630 plus, because they don't want it to take fucking 12 hours. But they don't want to put the fucking group together. You literally can just lie, make your own group, claiming to be 620, 630, put it in the title. Nobody's gonna fucking inspect you. Nobody gives a fuck. People are just gonna join your group and carry your ass to victory. Trust me. Trust me. Make a group, title it 620 giga fucking fast no pleb. People will join in there like you're giving out candy, bro. Giga juicer, no pleberino, 620 plus. People will fucking flock all the way to your group. The more toxic your title is, the more you'll attract elitist people. Massive dick player, bro, everybody's gonna go in there. The more toxic the name, the more you'll attract good player. And they'll just carry you to victory. People don't want to make groups. Nobody wants to. Just do it. Listen, you either make the groups and lead the battle and get carried, or you farm like a sweat lord and everybody just instantly invite you without questioning anything. Like, that's how life works. I've never played on a private server, though. I do some stuff with Blizzard. I'm technically like a WoW partner and shit. If I was to play private server, I don't think they would be very happy since it's clearly against their rules, you know? Cookies, oh my god, thank you for the Prime. You could have chosen anybody on Twitch with that Prime, and yet you chose me. And for that, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it very much. Punch the whale shark? There's quests that are bugged, honestly. You might just be in a weird situation. You love Gridania? I managed to kill the whale shark on normal mode barely. He almost ate my face. I could try. Yeah, the one currently playing? Yeah, it's really, really good. There we go. I think I could kill it, right? Can I kill the whale? I don't know. I don't know about the questline balance of power. There's a lot of things like these that I'm not like 100% aware of what's going on. You have to do every raid on Mythic available, get through, but at least it's a long quest line with rewards. Balance of Power was so cool back then. One of my favorite reward quests that they ever did. I just used your method for Mythic Raid. Did it work? Yes? I fucking told you, man. I have 670s in there? I'm telling you, because that's how I do it. I don't look at the fucking leader, bro. I look for a 620, 630, 640. That's all I'm doing. I just look for a title that says high item level in it. I don't look at, after that I don't fucking inspect the leader, man. Nobody gives a shit. People just want somebody that's gonna filter up a group of high level item level so that the run can go fast, right? I should honestly make a tweet about it. Should just make a tweet. Literally, just try it right now. If you're max level and you want to go run Mythic, go into Raid, start group, and just put like whatever title you want that says like 630 plus quick clear big dick. You'll just put those words specifically. Big dick only. 630 plus big dicks only. Just put that in the title. You'll get like a shit ton of people that are gonna carry your ass in like 2 seconds. I can guarantee you. You have to clarify biggest dick only. Shit will fluck from it. It doesn't matter. Your group is gonna fill up in like 2 seconds. Your group is gonna fill up in like 2 seconds, brother. I'm not even kidding. It's true. And it's going to take 2 seconds. Rip woman? You can have big dick energy, even if you're a woman. It has nothing to do with the actual size of the dick. If you think that the people that are 720 have massive in real life, no, they don't. It's just big dick energy. It's the energy that you bring to the table. It's just, you know. You can also put a title like 630 massive bunker hook, whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Just put whatever you want in the title. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Nobody gives a shit. Massive personality only. Just straight up. Put that shit in there. How do you get your details to look like Blizz? It's a add-on. If you come over to my Twitch channel and do !" details in my Twitch chat, you'll be able to get the link to the add-on for it. Talking about big personalities, I'm going to be opening a magic box later, but we're also going to be opening the remaining packs from my Way Schwartz Nikkei pack. We got like 5 packs. There's plenty of personalities in there. Yeah, it's going to be a good Sunday rip. It's going to be chill as fuck. We're going to be opening some cards later when I'm done with the remix. Oh, just massive personalities. Just massive. The biggest. All right. How was BF6 last night? Honestly, I had a really, really good time. It's weird because BF6 is one of the first shooter that I want to grind. It's really, really weird. Like, it makes me want to try to grind so I can get better attachment and better guns so I can get better and do more shit. You know, like it's this really, really weird thing. I'm almost treating Battlefield like an RPG. It's the weirdest fucking shit, I swear to God. It's the weirdest fucking shit. I just liked it a lot. It was really, really fun. I bought the game, installed it, played it all night last night for like an hour about, roughly. Not too long, but just a little bit. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We'll give you guys level 5 Luxthos raffle. We're gonna be right back. The cave people that farm Murloc. Oh shit! Is there a new farm?
Good luck, everyone.
All right. We're back. We are back, my friend. 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there. Make sure you guys get in there. Get your free Luxboxes. Luxboxes are used for giveaways and all that cool stuff. Every 1,000 Lux Bucks that you earn allows you to buy a ticket into the current Midnight giveaway. So don't miss out. Don't miss out. Okay. Almost over, chat. Less than 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. Where the fuck was this thing? Rigged? Rigged indeed. Everything is rigged. Nothing is real here. Cross Major Fun. Hey, unlimited power. One more infinite energy. Good. Good, 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 good. Would it be considered a bug if I found a piece of gear with durability on it? Really? What is this? Where did you found that shit? The original class mount. The original class mount are all available in the normal, in retail, pretty much. You don't need remix. Although I don't know if it's possible to get it through remix, if that's your question. Gamble alls? You don't have anything to gamble? A little bit too early. You're going to have to watch the stream for more than 3 minutes to get some Lux Bucks this frog battle. Nice attempt, though. Nice attempt. Brother hasn't even stepped foot in the casino. He's going all in. He just passed the door. He's like, all in. Look at all these gains. Never mind, minus 300k. I wonder if I can, I'll have to... I would have to gamble all again. I haven't done it in a while. $300 ancient mana. Do I need it? No, I'm capped right now, so I don't want it. I'm telling. Let me make a gut about this real quick. Let me leave this. So, start a group. There we go. That's the first screenshot that we're gonna take. There we go. Around, man. 630 plus. Massive dicks only. There we go. Actually. Super fast, big dicks only. There we go. There we go. All right. Have you been falling behind the curve a bit in Legion Remix and struggling to get invited to Mythic raid groups? Worry no more. Simply make your own group and follow this naming convention. Enjoy the ride. Wait, no. I feel like the ride is Worry no more. Simply make your own group and follow this naming convention. Wait, what are we writing? I'm not sure. I feel like I don't think the right is the proper word here. Have you been falling behind the curve a bit in Legion Remix and struggling to get invited to Mythic raid groups? Worry no more. Simply make your own group and follow this simple naming convention. Wait, is it convention? Okay. Does that look good, chat? This is how we do it, right? The screenshot says 630 plus, super fast, big dicks only. Wait, actually, that doesn't. I don't want super fast. Wait, hold on a second. No. Fast run. Big dicks only, right? That's better. There's a comma there, right? Big fat dick? No, they don't have to be. They don't have to be. Big dick pumper giga fast. Bring your girth doesn't matter here. Actually, okay, wait. Do we want to include big dicks only in the screenshot? Do we want, or do we keep it PG-13 for fast run? Giga fast run. Pumpers only. There we go. That's more PG-13, right? Big willies? Giga fast run pumpers only. There you go. Optional. Big dicks. Big schlong. Big dicks preferred. Over 8 inches insta invite. Massive schlong only. My order all quest is completely bugged. I haven't been able to. Zipper rippers only. Zipper. Big schlong. Only. Optional. Only? Big schlongs only. Roast beef and Tic Tacs. Wait. What are we even talking about? All right. Long schlong only? I'm going to make it. You know what? We're going to make it available for everybody. But I just want to prove a point, okay? I'm just trying to prove a point. I just got to prove a point here. Actually, you know what? Long schlong energy only. How about that one, chat? Long schlong energy. Everybody can have long schlong energy, right? There we go, chat. All right. All right. Have you been falling behind the curve a bit in Legion Remix and struggling to get invited to Mythic Raid groups? The thing is, 90% of the group names like that at a leader that is only greed. Yeah, that's literally the whole point. People don't look at the leader. People won't even inspect you. They don't care and are just lazy to make... Actually, it's too long. Enjoy the ride. There we go. Enjoy the ride. All right, there we go. Does chat approve? Do we... sounds good, right? I mean, literally 3 people in chat have done this so far, and it's been working. Wait, do we show the result? Actually, do I want to bait people into a fake group just for a screenshot? Oh, no, I can't because my save is not available. I can't do it. Okay, whatever. All right. I think this, you know, there we go. I wanted to show the result, but I can't because my group right now is fully killed, so. There we go. All right. There we go, chat. How to get groups in Legion Remix. There we go, chat. We're gonna... There we go, chat. All right. That's the guide right there. It's been proven. It's been proven to work, so. It's been proven to work, so. There we go. It's been proven to work. Remind me of BFA Season 3, only 10 group. We had just 120 Warlock for Portal and Healthstone, so when someone complained about the luck, they would get kicked. Meanwhile, the luck got so geared. Ah, shit. Can you invite me back, Happy Booger? Huh. Can you invite me back? Thank you, brother. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Keep. Appreciate it. I log in for keys, just started inviting people, hop in disc loser, we're going shopping. Speaking of luck, I'm so sad AF is bugged again on Remix with the Seed of Corruption impossible to proc. That's your first mistake. You're playing Affliction in retail World of Warcraft. It is the worst spec in the game. Don't do that. Play Destro or Demonology. There's a reason it's getting completely remade in Midnight. It is dog shit at the moment. Yeah, the problem is I think seed skills, I think, with like your stats. So the bigger you get, the harder it is to proc seed, I think. It's weird. They need to make it they need to find like a more suitable way to I don't know how to do it, honestly. You're still gonna have issue with seed after midnight, but at least Unstable Affliction is gonna be able to pump and do some crazy damage. Unholy feels good? Yeah, Unholy feels good. It's just seed has like a damage threshold to trigger the Don't forget to do a +7 for infinite knowledge. True. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, most class feels pretty good. It's just Seed of Corruption does have some fundamental issues. It scales weirdly in it scales really, really weirdly in Remix. I also tried to play Warlock in MOP and it was having that issue. Definitely problematic. Okay. Wasn't AF League good at the start? Yeah, it was really, really good. It was some cases where AF was completely broken. But the more you scale, the harder it was to like proc like Seed of Corruption. I mean, I don't know how tough it is right now. Like if you put like an Agony in an Unstable Affliction, does it not proc it like instantly? It's weird that it wouldn't. Under 5 minutes? That's what I keep telling. Okay, how many of you guys literally just did what I said and got like an insane fucking group that cleared the entire fucking thing for them? I know we got Bird that did it. Who else did it? There's like 2-3 of you guys that literally just did this. It just works, man. People do not care. People are just lazy. People are lazy. Like, every single day, that's how I clear my raid. I literally just go back in here. I go to the group, and I look for anything that says an item level. If it doesn't say an item level, I don't care for it. Because I don't want, like, a group with low item level people. So what people automatically do is they search for the item level, and then when they find it, they just join. They don't care who the leader is. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. I was the first test at 1000% works. There you go. It does. When I started Remix, I was frustrated at why the tanks were pulling the entire dungeon and the healer weren't healing, even in healing spec, and then I started unlocking stuff. There you go. This trap works. It does, because we don't give a shit. We're just lazy, bro. We're just like 700 item level people don't give a shit. They just want the run to go fast. So they'll just join any group that promises them to. It's like, hey, if you're gonna put that barrier of entry. If you're gonna put that barrier of entry, obviously, if everybody does this, it's not gonna work. But not everybody's gonna see this tweet. Not everybody is gonna see this. Most people already know about this, but not a lot of people want to lie, bro. This is how I got by in most of my early days in World of Warcraft, and I'm not even lying. I used to use an add-on that was faking achievements, and I'm not even kidding. It would generate a fake achievement, and that's how I got into heroic raid a lot of the time with 0 experience. I would link a fake achievement, people would invite me, and then I would get like the full clear, and then I was getting achievement the entire fucking time. Everybody was like, it was so fucking funny, dude. That's how I did it. Or you make your own group and you make people think that you're better than you are. Like, fuck this shit, man. It was gorgeous, man. Those were the days. Those were the days. Hey, what's up, Blue Gaming? How you doing, brother? I was in Dark Bow LFR that was basically bricked because half the raid was on Spider Boss and the other half was stuck by Befoulment that was bugged because they evaded to the guy on the boss already. What the fuck? Good? Fuck yeah, my dude. I do this trap raid since the LFG was introduced in the game. I was a long-time solo player, and that was the only way to get through. Yeah, I mean, you put the group together. You just request the most elitist, and the most elitist will answer. You know, like that's literally how it is. That's literally how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, there we go. He's right. That's why I stopped Mythic rating. It came even after. It came even better after they made them raid across realm. Yeah, for sure. Building an army. Okay. Turn in Leyline Master. Okay. And that's not what I want to do. I just want to disenchant. Been elitist in the game before, did not want it again. It's not about you being elitist. It's about inviting the elitist to carry you if you're struggling. If you're not struggling, you don't need to do any of that. A lot of people just want to get shit done, and there's a ton of people in the game that are farming. Why not benefit of their eliteness? Pretty much all you got to do. It's pretty much all you got to do. You want to get the achievement for the Withered Army training with a score or more? Maybe. I don't know. I think it gives something, but I'm not sure if I care. If it gives something cool, if it's just one knowledge point, like, I don't think I care that much. I'm assuming it's going to be like a cool transmog or some shit. Right? It's just the bronze chest? Oh. I was shocked. Oh, okay. I fucking hate the army training, man. If I can't avoid it, I would be super happy. If I can avoid it, I would be super happy. Oh, there it is. There it is. You need just that introduction quest for the first time in that training shit? Yeah, at least infinite knowledge would have been pretty good. Even then, though, I don't think I would have done... I don't think I would have cared. It was a big grind back then. I don't know how much of a grind it is now because we got so much more powerful, but... I don't know. Revived a citizen. Alright. I just finished Suramar? Oh, fuck. Really? There's so much quests. I'm technically, from what I'm seeing here with Zygor, I'm 40%, 38% in right now, which is crazy. It's shit anyway, even you are powerful because the little bastard event. I don't remember how it went. I'm trying to remember how that shit went back in the day. Oh, it's like inside this house. Isn't it? Yeah. They get one shot on HC mod experience. I get flack for saying it, but I hated going back to Suramar for how heavy the RP is. It was fun the first time around, but building an army is just not it. I mean, the thing is, Suramar was great. Redoing it 20 times wasn't, right? Especially since Legion was one of the coolest alt-friendly expansion, right? Like, you just wanted to play 18 million alts. Because of how class was, they were so fun and farming legendaries and all that shit, right? So, but having to do Suramar would just became like dreading a little bit. If you would have had like the shared army and the shared mana crystal, for example, I think it would have made Suramar way more cozy. But yeah, it ended up being pretty fucking tough, right? I mean, Legion was so fucking good for class. Like, I played every class. That's what we were talking about yesterday. Like, the grind for Legendary and the dopamine that I got out of it just made me want to level more and more and more classes so I could experience it again. You know what I'm saying? Like once I had almost all Lego on my main, I needed to do it again, right? I really, really, really wanted to have another experience at this. So I just kept making alts, right? I ended up... It definitely was the highest amount of alts that I've ever played. Like, easily, ever. I played so many alts. I played so many fucking alts because of how, like, fun the legendary system and everything was, right? The legendary system was so much fun. I just wanted to... I know a lot of people hated it, but I just... To me, the dopamine it procured was just so fucking good. Like, and then you started a brand new character, and then you just got, like... You were just getting showered with legendary? Are you kidding me? That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Hey, get here. Get here. Legion was and still is my all-time favorite expansion. I think nothing will ever beat it. And you know what the weird part is? I think its greatest weakness was probably its greatest strength. A lot of the system that people say they didn't like ended up being the reason they played it so much in the first place. Like, you know? There is some of the... Where's the big barrel? Wasn't there a big barrel somewhere? Oh, there it is. It was definitely one of the... On a cask of wine. There we go. Put it in the gondola. Oh, there it is. Yeah, somewhere annoying to get, but still. Yeah. I mean, like, most people remember just not getting their correct legendary, and that's what pissed them off, and I get it. But in the end, it's what made you play. It's what made you do world quests. It's what made you do, like, everything, like, a million times, right? At least it's what did it for me. It's what made me play, like, so much, you know? Yeah, I had to drop it on the boat. Where are the other... I need another cast somewhere. It was an MMO. It was an open world. It was a true fucking massive, massive open world grind. It was crazy. That shit was fire, man. I like those days. I had a lot more... I mean, I was going to say I had a lot more time. That's not true. I have way more time today than I ever did in my history of gaming. Obviously. But, yeah, it was cool, man. It was cool. I played... It's definitely the expansion that I just played the most. World of Warcraft. 100% for sure. I played the most World of Warcraft. And I played the most alt. The most different character and everything. It was crazy. I just played nonstop. I just played nonstop. There was a couple things that were annoying, but in general, I just played so much. Okay, wait for the guard to appear. I started in Legion as MM Hunter, refusing to use aim shot because it was a hard cast. Well, that probably didn't go too well for you, didn't it? It's for achieve? The green thing that spawns sometimes. What do you mean? Is there a trading post on Remix? No, because Remix is retail. So you most likely completed your entire trading post because of Remix. I know I did. Like, I didn't play retail this month, and my entire trading post is completed. But in order to go claim the chest, you gotta go... I think you have to go on your main character, I think, maybe. Because you gotta go... Actually, you can go to Stormwind and Ungermar. I just don't know if the person is gonna be there, but... Yeah, I completed my entire trading post this, I gotta go check it out, though. I don't think I've... Oh, did I do a little bit of shopping? The chest and shop? Oh, it might be... It's either gonna be in Stormwind or Ungermar. And you can go to both of these, but I don't know if the character is, like, spawned there. I don't know if the character is, like, spawned there or whatever. It might be. Otherwise, you might have to go on just your main char. Sometimes when you kill some things with arrow, it spawn by you. Really? Free 3 prisoner. Okay. No NPC or chess? Oh, okay, there we go. That answers it, I guess. That does answer it. An illusion. What are you hiding? Still one of my favorite sentences of all time. I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with Intruder. Wait, how do you get the control orb? Oh, you gotta kill the big dude, right? Yeah. They have the control orb, don't they? Those big motherfuckers. Give me your control orb. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. By the way, if you will move the escaping button to your bar, it will not... Your scream is a special button. Oh, yeah, you mean this? Yeah. It didn't bother me too much. Man, I don't know which was my favorite expansion for music in a while. There's so many good songs. Follow Corrine and protect her. Okay. Hey everyone, I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Can anyone help me out? Don't think you got the right room, buddy. I'm sorry, my friend. Sounds sketchy a little bit. I have, my dad actually owns, like, a mine. And, if you give me, like, $1,000 first, I could be able to give you, like, 10,000 later. How do you track Gathering Node without having Gathering? You click the item in your inventory called Elixir of Remembered Sight. Thank you, no problem. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doom. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo, doom, 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 doo-doo-doom. What an escort quest. All right. Accept wasted potential. Call of the Legion. Trade the Apex for Demon. Travel to Shalaran. All right, pretty good. Deliver the gift. Let me deliver this. Oh, I'm just lagging. Leave the cave. Oh, I got some chests, I forgot. All of the Legion? Yeah, that would be cool as fuck. The Apex talent is like, it's alright for demo. It's just like a big dog. You know? It's like the big dog that we've had in the past. It's chill, but it's like, eh. Whatever. Not a single sand from all of this? Come on, bro. Damn. The game is bleeding me dry. Okay. We're at 23 now. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. It sucks, man. It makes me so sad when I'm out of raid for the day. I got a bunch of quests, but I still got a bunch of quests left. But yeah, I'm out of raid. I'm out of everything. So then your progression goes to a crawl after that. It's just... The raid is definitely like the biggest item level inflation that you get for sure. Especially like Emerald Nightmare. Like, oh man, so good. I wonder if it's going to be worth running old raid when the new one comes out. I'm probably just going to be running Mythic back then. Like, I'm probably just going to run Mythic instead of doing Heroic. I mean, I always say this, and then I end up running everything and spending my entire fucking day in Legion. You know, like... That's what alts are for? Yeah, but then it doesn't... Like, alts don't give me anything on my main, right? Like, I don't care about having more to do. I just want to get stronger. The goal isn't having more content. The goal is I want to juice up my World of Warcraft schlong, if you may. Wait, what? Don't worry about what I'm saying. Just go with it. Just go with it. Don't question it. I guess having an alt could possibly speed up the world quest thing, right? That's a nice name for a character in Remix. Inch by inch, take it all the way. I'm not caving. Oh, whoa, that's no. Okay, that's horrible. I was starting to sing. What was the song from Live to Win from South Park from the World of Warcraft episode? Live to win till you die, till the light that's in your eye. Okay. Stash supply. There's another one right here. All right. Man, Suramar is never done. Holy fuck. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we're good. Crazy to imagine that WoW was so influential back in the day that South Park did an episode on it. Have you seen the apparently they thought the episode was dog shit, and that, like, the South Park creator, they weren't, one of them at least, was really, really not happy with it. He thought it was gonna, like, flop or, like, not do well. He really, really, really thought it wasn't gonna do well. And it ended up being one of their most popular episodes, like, of all time. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely insane? Dude, I think I watched that episode like 3 times or some shit. That was so good. It was so good. Like, I knew they had a bunch of stuff wrong. Like, every World of Warcraft player was just yelling at their screen because they were like, bro, it's impossible that you kill the boar because they don't give you XP after you get, like, a difference of, like, 5 or 6 level. You're like, it's impossible. But everything was, like, if you forgot about that shit, the music was good, like, the reference were good, like, there was a bunch of fun stuff, you know, like, it was so good. It was just so fucking good. It was such a good episode. I loved it. They used in-game graphics. It was just good. And it's funny because I'm wondering how many people started playing World of Warcraft because of this. I'm really, really, really curious. How many? How many people started playing World of Warcraft? Me for sure. Really? Wait. There's 3 people in chat? There's no shot. You're telling me that there's 3 people that started playing World of Warcraft because of that episode? That song, like, has been stuck in my head for, like, ever since that episode. Day by day, taking all the way. I'm not giving in. Oh, live to win. Yeah. I played WoW before it, but it was a time I couldn't play, so I just rewatched this episode. I live in a small country. WoW was not big here. Oh, shit. The sword of a thousand truth. It was great, man. How can you kill which has no life? It's a real song by Paul Stanley. I know. That shit was on my playlist, bro. That shit was on my playlist. Like, I was listening to that song so much. It made me... It was so good. I don't know. I just liked it. It was a good song. I still want the Sword of Light. Oh, yeah, the Sword of a Thousand Truth. South Park? Yeah. I'll never forget seeing the guy cosplay as the sweaty nerd at BlizzCon. Yeah. Like, his desk was exactly perfect. It was crazy. Click the portal. Okay, okay. I'm still not sure WoW is showing me one of my retail alt as having infinite knowledge. You mean this? It's just because they're warbound currency. So if you logged on those character, it notes it. Your add-on flags it as if that character has them, but it's an account-bound currency. So technically, all of your character have 23 infinite knowledge. That's why. But it's not something that you can spend. It's just a marker for your account, right? So if you log on a character when you had 1, then that character is remembered as having only 1, right? But in reality, they have the same amount as you have now. It's just that you haven't relogged onto them to increase or fix kind of the add-on quantities. Wait, do I have to be high level to get queues to Suramara's EDH? To get quests in Suramara's EDH? Isn't Suramara level 80 zone? I don't remember. You can do quests in there straight away? Okay. No, I got the quest between 30 and 40? Okay. I thought it was 30 plus. It might be. Totally might be. Been questing there at 69. Nice. An illusion. What are you hiding? Shut up, mate. Can I ask a thing for the campaign? You must be at 80? I actually don't know. I don't think so, right? People are saying they started questing there earlier, so I'm assuming you don't have to be high level. For completing? Apparently, so some people have been saying that some of the campaign is locked behind a gate, like behind a time gate for the next segment. But then a lot of people also said that that's not true and it's just buggy. And that you can get all pieces. And that you can do everything. It's just the quests don't show up on the map or some shit like that. I'm using Zygor. We're gonna see if Zygor makes me complete it. Like, Zygor is supposed to make me do every single quest. So we'll see what comes out of it. We'll see what comes out of it. It's not locked. Yeah, I think it's just the quests aren't showing or some shit like that. The second half is locked in phase 2. Apparently, it's not locked. That's what people have been saying. It's not locked. It's just that some of the quests weren't showing or some shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the campaign can be done. Insurrection, not. There we go. Finally, my first 600 plus item. You're good to go, my friend. That's where the journey starts. Keep it up. Collect the arcane amplifier. How about you drop one, you little piece of shit? Oh, I think I have to craft it. Never mind. Never mind. Been killing the entire population here. By the way, chat, most likely later today we're going to be doing Sunday Rip, so we're going to be opening some cards. I'm most likely going to be opening some Magic the Gathering and a little bit of Way Schwartz, Nikkei, probably. Yeah, we'll be doing that later once I'm done with Remix for today. You guys are interested? I don't know what time yet still, but we'll be opening some cards if you guys are interested. Have you leveled an alt on Remix yet? No, I haven't done any of that. I think I'm just gonna level my main as much as possible. Get it geared as much as possible. Get it as powerful as possible. And pretty much clear everything there is on that one character. It's gonna be a little bit more my style, I think. I don't need alt right now. Like ever since the suspension, like 2 weeks after the suspension was launched, I already had all my class level 80 for week overs purposes, right? So now that I'm done with that, I already got all classes at 80, so I don't need them. So right now I'm just trying to collect collectibles and shit. I can't help myself when I see you playing DK. I want one. It's what carries me forward, man. You know, I've been a Death Knight forever. That's not true, actually. I started playing Death Knight at the end of MOP. I started playing Death Knight at the end of MOP. Because I remember I was farming the dinosaur, and I was playing Blood, and at the time, Blood DK was one of the best class to farm, like, the big elites on. You could solo all the mounts. Triceratops, dude, the war... What would they call the Warmonger? War something? You could solo these on a Blood DK, and I was able to solo, like, the entire fucking dinosaur island. It didn't matter. I was invincible. And that made me fall in love with Death Knight. The sense of absolute overpowerness that I was invincible. Nothing could kill me because of Blood Strike. And that's when I fell in love with the class. And when we rolled over into Warlord of Draenor, I was still playing my warrior because they were introducing gladiator stance, which was fucking cool. And, but then as soon as I started doing challenge mode for my friend. I was actually main tanking, believe it or not. I was actually the main tank of, with my groups of friends. And I was playing with Mufasa Prime. For you that know, he was a Twitch streamer. I mean, he's still Twitch streaming, but he was a little bit more present in the WoW community back in the day. Mufasa Prime, and I was playing with them, and I was playing with him and a bunch of my friends, and we were doing challenge mode for like the weekly, and I was tanking on my prot warrior, and I was getting demolished. And then one day we couldn't finish the run, so Mufasa went Blood on his DK, and he tanked the thing with ease. And I was like, what the fuck? This is bullshit. I got better tanking gear than you, and you're literally tanking this easier. So I took my Blood Death Knight that I had geared from MOP, and I moved it into, and I leveled him for Draenor. And that's it. Ever since that day, I never quit my Death Knight. It's been my main ever since. I've played a bunch of other classes over the years. I was playing a shit ton of Rogue, Warlock, Shaman, all the way in Legion and other expansions after that, but my main was always my Death Knight. It was always right there waiting for me. It was my home. It was my comfort food, right? It was my safe spot in World of Warcraft. And it sucks because Unholy has been pretty garbage for the past, like, three expansion in terms of playstyle because of the wound playstyle. But now that I've seen the Midnight rework, I have never been more excited to play Unholy DK ever. This is looking so fucking good. It's not perfect, but just the fact that I can attack any target and spawn like an infinite army of ghouls has me excited beyond levels that it's insane. Absolutely insane. Super, super, super excited. Super fucking excited. How's Fury Warrior and Midnight at the moment? I'll be very honest, I haven't checked them out. Elemental Shaman has always been underrated. I feel like they're the strongest of casters. You know what my beef is with LA Shaman? LA Shaman is one of the most clunky class when it comes to leveling and solo farming raid. It lacks a easy to use ability to pull stuff to them. Mass pull and mass skill stuff. It's been one of the reasons that I never vibed with LA Shaman. Like when it's time to go farm an old raid, you don't do it on LA Shaman. It's like one of the worst class in the game to do it on, because they're not able to. Frost Shock is garbage. It's absolute garbage. It's really, really bad, right? Like every other caster in the game has a better way of clearing old raid or mass pulling a shit ton of monster, and it's their problem, right? Every other caster can do this really, really well, but LA Shaman, they have this. They're kind of stuck in a template that. And it sucks because LA Shaman is my favorite caster in Mythic Plus. It's crazy. I mean, not the current iteration. The current iteration, I think, would make me... It's horrible. But the Legion / Shadowland LA Shaman was really, really fun. Super simple. You just fucking spam Chain Lightning and Earthquake and you were doing giga damage. It was so much fun. So yeah, that was super fun back then. And then in War Within and Dragonflight, LA Shaman got so complicated. And I mean, in War Within, I think most classes got way too complex. And LA Shaman is one of the worst cases right now. But yeah, they got this weird template where they're clunky when it comes to just doing world content stuff compared to every other caster out there. For that reason, I've always preferred Enhancement just because of their possibility of... But even Enhancement is like one of the worst melee when it comes to farming content. It's so weird. Shaman is so cooked in their abilities. Like, if you want to go speedrun something, LA Shaman and Enhanced Shaman are probably like the worst two classes. They don't have a way to mass pull shit around them. They don't have like a free ability that just kills shit easily or pulls shit easily. Everything has a cooldown. Everything has a small radius. Everything is limited. Everything is... It's a weird constraint that they're living with. It's weird. No other classes has this. Every other class is like a freely spammable ability that you can just like... But it's weird because Shaman has been my main class. Where the fuck are those branch, bro? Am I an idiot right now? Like, I've been turning in circle for the past 2 hours trying to find fucking branches. Where the fuck are these? Am I not seeing them? The fuck is a Cliffthorn branch? Yeah, Shaman has been very, 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 like, lucked in. And it sucks because they're so fun. Like, their rotation and actually how they play is oh, shit. It's this little fucking thing. Look at this. Anyway, but yeah, it's weird because Shaman was my main for the longest time. That's how I started playing. I initially started playing WoW as a rogue. I leveled a undead rogue, just like everybody else that was 14 at the time. Made my way all the way to 51. And then I remember that there was a huge war in Terran Mill. And I think I got one-shotted by an LA Shaman at the time. Or something traumatic happened. I don't remember. And then I didn't really enjoy my rogue anymore. I was like, this is garbage. I want to be a shaman. And then I remember talking to my friend at school, and I was 14, 15 years old. And I told him, do you want to level a class together on my server? And he's like, yeah, let's level, I'm going to level a shaman. I'm like, oh shit, that's what I want to do too. Let's level. So we both started a Tauren shaman on Magdaridon in like 2004, right? He lasted all the way to level 13 and then quit and never came back on that character. But I continued leveling that shaman, and that became my first level 60. After I stopped leveling my rogue at level 51, I got my shaman all the way to 60, and then I found a bunch of friends that were playing. We started raiding, and then I played the rest of vanilla as a resto shaman that had a thing for enhancement. I was trying to play enhancement as much as I could. I loved enhancement, but my guild needed me as resto, so I was stuck healing. I was that guy. Then BC came around. I was still a resto shaman. Wrath came around. I was still a resto shaman. And then I got tired of being fucking cucked as a healer and just like, you know, I didn't want it to heal. I just got stuck in that position, right? And I said, fuck it, I'm rolling warrior. And then I was playing a warrior called Choo Choo Train at the time. And we did a bunch of raids in Cataclysm. And then I was needed to tank a little bit on the warrior. And then I ended up being an off tank. And then I proceeded to not DPS anymore. Again. And then I ended up off-tanking a little bit and tanking in for the rest of Kata. And then in Mist and Draenor. And then I went back to DPS after that, I think. Mid-Draenor, I think I quit tanking and I went back to DPS. And then I've been a Death Knight DPS ever since. That's kind of my... That's kind of my World of Warcraft history right there of all the classes that I played. And I played a shit ton to the point that I would say maining of Rogue at the end of end of Legion, start of BFA. I was playing a shit ton of Rogue. I was really, really good at it, and I had a really, really good time with it. But I always felt the pull back to my I always felt the pull back to my main, to my Death Knight. You know, Death Knight has always been my main thing. I had to go back to DK, and it was always unholy. You know. Wait, when I asked if I should play Shaman for Remix yesterday, you said yes, because they were great for it, and now it sounds like you're saying they suck for it. I'm confused. The template for the class has always sucked in terms of, like, farming and pulling a lot of monster. That's always going to be the case. But you're going to get invited to groups. For Remix, it doesn't really matter that much. You're going to be questing and doing some stuff. You're going to be blasting some shit. It doesn't really matter. It's just that the template... It's not the class that sucks. It's just the way that the abilities... Like, Shaman is still one of my favorite class. It's just I wish Blizzard would give them, like, a spammable ability. It's more like a quality of life than a, oh, they're not good. Every class in World of Warcraft is good. Everything is kind of balanced. Everything is good. Everything works well. Everything is great. It's just not all classes have the same quality of life, right? For example, the reason that I love my Unholy DK is because it has the ability to pull monster really, really easily with Outbreak, because it spreads disease to nearby monsters. So if there's a ton of monster here, I just disease one of them, and it diseases all of them next to each other. On top of being one of the most survivable melee class in the game, I have 4 defensive and access to Death Strike. It is really tough to kill a DK, right? And all of those things makes it, to me, my most favorable class. It's not that the class is more OP than another one. It's just that its quality of life and its playstyle fit me perfectly, on top of having a Necromancer-like thematic, which, you know, I like Necromancer a lot, right? I have a tattoo of it. I fucking love them. I've been making a Necromancer every expansion, every season of Diablo. I've been playing Necromancer in Diablo every fucking ladder and season since Diablo 2, right? That's just my playstyle. That's just my vibe, right? But I don't play things because they're good or bad. I play things because... Is Chain Lightning not good for pulling? It has a cast. It's not instant cast. If you compare it to most other classes in the game, if you think about a Boomkin, for example, or a Balanced Druid, they have access to Moonfire, Sunfire. They can pull an entire fucking garden under 2 seconds, right? They just Moonfire spam the whole thing, and then they trigger Starfall, and everything dies. As a Shaman, You have to use Frost Shock, Flame Shock, maybe Nature Swiftness, Chain Lightning. Like, it's kind of clunky a little bit. You don't have a way to gather a lot of enemies rapidly. You have to be creative a little bit more. You have to, you know, you got to be creative a little bit more. Everything that you have as a CD or a casting time. They don't have, like, you know, Affliction Warlock is great because you can corruption everything. And then if you have the talent that makes corruption infinite, you can literally dot infinite monster for infinity. And then as long as your Voidwalker is able to tank that shit, or you're able to obliterate all that shit and kill them, then you're good to go. You know? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But yeah, every class is kind of plays differently, has different, like, kind of quality of life and stuff. Hey, the Night Fallen. Nice. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Bro, I remember single target build for Warlock Shadow Season 1. Felt like playing a piano. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. I play from 2004 Fury Warrior, but now with Legion. My first time playing DH Havoc was an awesome character, that is. Havoc was so fun in Legion because it was simple, right? You know. I don't mean to be rude, and I apologize if I am, but I've noticed you don't pluralize well. Is there a reason for that? That's always a funny one for me. There is a reason. English is not my first language. It sounds like it is, but then it sounds like it isn't, and it confused the fuck out of everybody because I barely have any accent, and then it throws off people that I'm messing up so many S's. But my first language is French. I'm French Canadian. In French, we don't pronounce pluralization. We add S at the ends of words to pluralize them, but we don't pronounce it. Which, my brain has been used to this for the past 30 plus years. And because of that, it's really difficult for me to fix this. I tend to just talk without pronouncing S's at the end of words. Sometimes I'll think about it, right? But sometimes I don't. So it ends up that like 90% of pluralizations just fucking goes down the drain. And it sounds weird to most English native speaking people. But for me, I don't notice it. To me, I don't notice it at all because I never pronounced those in my life, right? And that's the problem, is that my English ended up getting so good in my accent and how I speak it that most people don't understand that somebody that would speak it natively would fuck up so many S's. But I don't speak it natively. My English was fucking horrible 7 years ago. Like, I'm talking down shit bad. I have YouTube videos of me from many, many years ago. If you want to go on my YouTube channel and look at this stuff, it is hilarious. If you scroll down, like, also I had hair back then, so don't go too crazy here. I had hair back then. My accent was thick as fuck. Let's see if we can listen to a video. How to use Raider.io. There you go. I made a video years ago.
And today I'm bringing you a video about Raider.io. What is it? What does it do? Why do we use it? We're going to talk all about that today. This is going to be a bit of a rambling video on what the add-on is, what the website is, and what it is used for. Okay, so as you probably heard from the intro, it is an add-on and it is a website. What is it used for? Raider.io is tracking information on your Mythic Plus run that are directly coming from the Blizzard API website, right? So there's
it sounds like I'm trying to like fucking like overpronounce every word. It is so fucking French.
A lot of information there. An API is a tool that programmers have created to be able to let you take information from a database. Okay, so Blizzard is tracking. You can keep practicing with your own key, inviting your own people, creating your own group, and you will be able to get experience that way, and you can slowly grind it up. At some point, you will be doing +5, +6, +7. Those will start being tracked by the Raider.io.
Okay, anyway, so this was me about 7 years ago, right? Can you hit us with some French? Ben, je peux parler français sans problème, mais pas sûr qu'il y a beaucoup de gens dans le chat qui vont comprendre un esti de mot. Surtout que je parle très, très, très québécois. Donc, c'est ça. Bonne chance. Good luck. Good luck. Tout compris? Tout. Oui, oui, oui. Oh, oh, oh. Shit, I feel like I'm flying Air Canada. Oh, the French Canadian is hard to understand. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. It has its subtlety. How dare you? My mother is a saint. Your mouth felt like after party. Yeah. It was weird back then. I think it was the hair. Don't speak French. I don't know what you said. You could make up noises for noise for all I know. Yeah, I couldn't. I could have just said nothing. I could have made up a language on the spot. It's way deeper. That's awesome. I don't know why my English voice. I think it's because I'm used that. I think. Okay, so this is a weird thing. I think my French voice sounds a little bit deeper because I'm more. Honestly, this is gonna be fucked up, but I think it's just two different person, right? I'm talking to people around me in my normal space, right? With my French voice, which isn't, I don't project, I don't talk as loudly, and then when I get on here and I have the microphone and I talk in English, I feel like that's where I feel a lot more like I just speak up louder, and I think it clears up. It makes my voice rises up a little bit because I'm putting so much. But technically, if I start like it's hard for me to do it. But if speaking English without raising my voice is not something that I do very often. But this is more my natural, I guess, tone of voice right now. This is how I would speak normally in French. But for some reason, it's hard. I have to focus right now so fucking much to achieve this. To talk at my French volume, I guess. It is so weird. But weirdly, I should be talking like this all the time because it strains my voice way less. And I think I started getting... See, automatically, like I'm just like... It's just automatically going here and I'm just... It's the American English. It's louder, maybe. I don't know. It's weird, man. It's so fucking weird. And I don't think it's a character either. I mean, I think I'm pretty much myself, either language. Like, I don't think my personality changes. But the pitch is so different because I tend to put, like, a lot more energy, a lot more air, and just a lot more volume and presence. But I think it's just maybe the microphone, maybe the... But it's not the microphone because when I speak in French, it's much more just, like, closer and just... Like I was talking to somebody in the room instead of speaking to a microphone, right? It's the weirdest fucking shit, man. I don't know. But yeah. That was that. On comprend? Avec un accent gros. Bien gros. It's the American in you? I mean, I'm Canadian, so, I mean, I guess, Bref. What race is your main DK? Currently, I am a human on my main Death Knight. I am a female human on the main DK. But, I've been thinking about transferring it to Cold Tyrann. Because I'm not gonna lie, I like Cold Tyrann. I can get a character that looks almost exactly like me. Just thick, bald, and beardy. And I kind of like it. It looks cool. So I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. You always use English in an animation way. Maybe that explains the tone. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's a very, it's a language that I use only for, animation, entertainment, or just whatever. So I tend to maybe be louder. But it's weird because it makes it so that it's not my real tone of voice. Like, my real tone of voice is much closer and warmer. But when the way that I just behave on here, and just the way that my tone is and my energy is, that goes right through my voice. And then I think I'm lost, chat. Where the fuck am I heading? Okay. But I would have to practice, probably. I would have to practice a little bit. Try to sound a little bit more closer like this. Because it strains me less too. It would probably mean that I have way more energy at the end of the day. Because it might not look like it, but at the end of the day, after 7 hours of talking with the amount of energy and effort I put into my voice and just like talking on a daily basis, it drains the fuck out of me. At the end of the day, like I'm fucking dead. But if I would learn to dial it back down, maybe I could conserve a little bit more energy, I think. Because I'm talking way too loudly. Sir Amar is so freaking long, it's insane. Crazy. A friend of mine was in Canada who felt more like a European than American. I mean, that's the weird thing, right? People say Canada is in America, so we're Americans, but that's not really how we use the words, right? Like, if you say to anybody in the world, he's an American, they're like 100% of people think just United States. Like, it's been like, it's a very, like, Canada and America, like, it's Canadian and Americans, right? It's, even though we're part of the same continent, it's still, Canadians aren't really Americans. Nobody refers it to like that. Just nobody. You know? But everybody knows that, you know. Isn't it called North America? Yeah, it is. It is, but nobody, like, if you tell anybody in the world, I'm American, they're going to immediately think that you're from the US, not from Canada, right? So it you know. You're a USian? Oh, a little bit of lag again. It's an interesting topic. Some Canadian won't like being called American. Yeah, I mean, there's also that, you know. Thank you for all the follow, chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you guys are vibing with the Legion remix. Later today, I still don't know at what time. I still have a little bit of things to do in Legion right now, but I would love to do an opening, a card opening. If we have some MTG fans in the chat, or any TCG fan in the chat. Every Sunday, or almost every Sunday. Sometimes we skip a week, but most Sunday I open cards. Either I do a box of Magic, Lorcana, Pokemon, One Piece, Way Schwartz. I've even been opening some Gundam recently. So if you're into collectibles, cards, you know, pack opening, all that stuff, we're most likely going to be doing that a little bit later today. Normally, I do it between 5 and 6. We might, you know, I'm just looking at how things are going right now, because I still have a little bit of work to do in Legion, and, you know, but we'll do it at some point. I hate Legion, but I enjoy your perspective. It's entertaining, and I very much appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it here. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Do you do collector booster, or is that too expensive? I don't open collector booster. I used to before the boom happened. I've been buying, opening, and selling collector and play booster and all kinds of shit for the past 5-6 years now. But that was before the massive boom. Now most of the collectors are being sold at insane price. And yeah. What is the Gundam card game? Really, really nice. They just released their first box, and they have some absolutely incredible art. If you want me, I can show you some cards if you like it. Some of the art on there is we got if you like Gundam, we got like a death side here. Some of the cards are absolutely amazing. I'm trying to see if we got some good stuff in here. There's some crazy good card. There's some really, really... There's some really, really unicorn Gundam destroy mode. There you go. Some of them are absolutely fucking awesome. I didn't open a lot. I only opened one box so far. And these are all the rare hit that we got. We didn't get that many, but I mean, we got a little bit. So. We've opened Final Fantasies. We've opened pretty much everything. I mean, I got a little shelf behind me which has pretty much everything. Pokemon, Lorcana, Magic. I got play boosters. I got collectors. I got a bunch of stuff, and then I buy some of it. I resell some of it. I open some of it. I just have fun. Also, in the background, you can see a little bit of these. These are Pokemon. All of this is Lorcana. This is Magic. This is all Magic the Gathering. And then I have a station in the back where I scan cards, sell them on eBay. I do singles. I do sealed products. I do this for fun, though. Just like little hobby on the side with streaming. And then because I open them every Sunday, it gives me singles that I can buy, that I can sell on eBay and have fun with. And then it allows me to buy more. And then it's pretty good. I wish I could find some boxes of MTG, but it's also overpriced. It's not overpriced. It's exactly the price that it should be. That's how market works. It's too pricey for you. That's a difference than saying that it's overpriced, right? If it was overpriced, it would crash. It would collapse. But it doesn't, because the market accepted that that's the price it has for the rarity that it has. Pokemon is getting really, really expensive, yeah. I used to open Pokemon on the channel. We used to buy a bunch of them, but Pokemon decided to cut the print run, and a lot more people got into the hobby, and now it's a mess. Things are always too pricey a little bit. $300 a box is overpriced when MSRP is about $180. Yeah, but MSRP doesn't mean anything. MSRP is a magic random number that companies come up with. Like, even MSRP is overpriced. It's fucking cardboard. Like, MSRP means nothing in the world of collectibles. It's a non-existent value. It is, if the retailer puts the MSRP at $10, but they only make 50 bucks, if they only make 50 boxes in the world, do you think that the box is worth $10 because they told you that it's worth $10? That's not how that works. If there's only 50 boxes in the world, it becomes an insanely fucking rare collectibles, and everybody's going to want it. The value is obviously going to go up. That doesn't mean that the quality of the product is higher, lower. It doesn't matter. It's a collectible. Collectibles do not and should not have an MSRP. That's just how it is. They're collectibles. The Play Booster box are very fair price. They're literally the price that they should be at, because Play Boosters are printed almost on demand. So, you know, Final Fantasy Play Boosters were $200 to $180 to $200 for most of the. Obviously, right now they're too pricey because they ran out, but they're going to reprint more. It's going to collapse the price of the Play Booster, and then they're going to be affordable again. Collector boosters are collection pieces. MSRP shouldn't apply to those things. They're collectors. You should only buy them if you want to collect them, and they're pricey because a lot of people want to collect them, and there's very few on the market. That's the whole point of a collectible. That's also why it's called a collector booster, right? So, that's how that works. Yeah, it just completely makes MSRP completely irrelevant, right? The MSRP of these products is barely moved over the past year, even if the demand is... I mean, right now MSRP is like, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm talking about $300 box of Play Booster. Yeah, but they weren't at that price for a very, 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 very long time, right? Like, Play Boosters for Final Fantasy weren't at that price. You just took too long to buy into them. They were very affordable for a very long amount of time, and then people waited and waited and waited, and now they're waited too long, and now they're too pricey, right? Because there's no longer any available. But for a very long period of time, they were between $150 and $200. You could buy them. But then the market ended up flushing out everything that was available, and so the price went up, right? but there's going to be a reprint eventually, and if there is, it should crash the price and make it affordable. But the thing you have to realize is most of the card in those boxes are worth $20, $50. Some of them are worth $100 that you can open on them. That raises the price of the box as well. So you can't say that the box is overpriced if the value from those boxes is really, really high and the demand for those boxes is really, really high. Then the price is exactly where it should be, right? That's the difficult part, though, with collectibles. But anyway, moving on. Is every raid in Remix just a face stomp? Yeah, most of them right now are kind of just a face stomp. They are, yeah. Do you have a list of add-on you use? Not a updated one. I've been adding and deleting add-on all the time. If you have any questions, though, I can help you out for sure. Oh, we can't use the whistle? Okay. If you have any question, I can guide you. My LGS said aren't doing any reprints of FF Booster. Nobody knows, so they're just talking shit right now, and they have no idea. Wizards of the Coast didn't reveal that information to anybody, and also every play booster in the history of Play Booster has always had multiple reprints for 2 to 3 years following its release. So if that isn't the case for Final Fantasy, that would literally be the first one. Right now, there's a massive backlog of reprint that they have to go through, which is causing issues. But they never stated they're not doing reprints. That has never been publicly. They're not doing reprints for collectibles. For collector. Play Booster should get reprinted. It's in the standard format. They have to reprint it. That's literally like, otherwise like the game is just going to crumble, which is going to be an issue. Pugs still struggle on Mythic Elia. Yeah. But that's why you got to make a group that says 630 plus, and then, you know, just like my link says in the title. Just literally make a group that says 640 plus only, and then you invite 630 plus people, and they'll one-shot Elia like she doesn't even exist. I'm just curious about the one you use on screen. So on screen, you have detail right here. It's a plugin of detail as well that you can get with ! Detail if you want that specific look. My action weak ores that you see here is just a global weak aura like action repeater. It just shows what I'm using. I don't have the exact name, but that's pretty much what it is. You see Zygor here for the quest. Weak ores in the middle here. And these are my class weak ores that I made that I share with everybody. And my raid profile is an add-on called Cell. I do have my UI available to subs on Wago. So either subs or Patreon can get the full UI, but 90% of everything that you see on my UI, I share it for free. So it's not like a requirement. Like you can download like almost every piece of this for free, like every profile and everything. And my nameplate is Plater. I also share that profile to everybody. !Plater. I hope they do. They should. They should reprint Storma. Pretty sure they will. Stupid question. Did they remove the balance of power questline and remix? I have heard that it is still available. I've heard people have been doing it. Is it not? Baginator as well for my bag. Thank you. Forgot about that one. It is available now. I'm on it. Okay. There we go. My quest is there, but the dude is not. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, like the last things are going to be Night Owl, I guess. Right? Is the open world farm worth it? I haven't done any open world farm, I'll be very honest with you. Hey, 688, nice. It takes a day or two for him to show in your order all. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been doing any open world farm. Apparently, some of them are pretty good because you can get like really, really big power upgrade, infinite power upgrade on your weapon. I have personally not done any of them. I think the first one that was available got nerfed. I think there's a new one now. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been following what is possible and available right now. Okay. Turn in the glaive. People are doing elite farm, I guess, on the island. Oh, okay. Infinite knowledge locked behind 8,000 quests is criminal. I mean, that's kind of the part of Remix, though. They kind of want you to do everything, right? You know? They kind of want you to do all this stuff, right? It's not too bad, too. It gives you something to do. It's pretty fun. I kind of like the ARPG vibe that we're getting from this with, like, the infinite power scaling. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Zerizion, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the massive 9 months. Very, very nice of you. It's so fluent. When I switched for hard mode, it was kind of laggy. I thought it's server issue, but as I'm watching you, it should have been my PC's fault. So a lot of I don't know if you're talking about server lag. My server right now is massively laggy. It is completely fucked. Every ability that I press is like a 1 to 2 second delay right now in Suramar. This is why I have my good friend here, Happy Booger, that invited me to Arathor. Because for some reason, his server is so empty that I get zero lag in here. So if you can get a friend that can invite you elsewhere, you might be lucky that some other areas might be super cozy. Some areas might be super cozy in terms of yeah, definitely try to see if you can find somebody that can invite you to something. Nightborn cannot complete the Suramar questline as a Nightborn. Really? Why? That's weird. They shouldn't have any issues. What prevents you from clearing Suramar as a Nightborn? It definitely feels like Blizzard forgot a bunch of stuff with like some Elite Race and some Exception. One of the quests is bug and will not allow completion. Yeah, I mean, my Death Knight is still not able to do his Order All quest. That shit is still heavily bugged. So there's definitely a lot of cases that they forgot. I'm assuming most of them are going to be fixed next patch, maybe? Question mark? I hope so. Anyway, I'm going to be right back really, really quick. I'm just going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to give you, again, more Lux Boxes. We're currently level 6. halfway done with the sub goal for today. So
Luxthos
big level
raffle
6 for
has
you
been
guys.
initiated.
60,000
Type
Lux
exclamation point
boxes.
join in
Make
the
sure you
chat
guys
for
get
a
in there.
chance to
Get
win.
your Lux boxes.
Good luck, everyone.
I am going to be right back in 60 seconds, roughly. All right, friends, you guys got 45 seconds. I kind of feel like sushi, I'm not gonna lie. Anybody else? Who wants some? Svelsul Captivities. Yes, please? Man, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if you're buying, I'm down. There's this place close by that keeps doing like a 2-for-1 deal. Yo, the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5, my friend. Holy shit. All right, I'm buying for all of chat. Taking orders. Thank you so much for the massive 5, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm craving a little plate right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would eat the whole fucking thing right now. God damn. Some sushi. I'm looking forward to PTR tomorrow. I would like to see the new leveling experience. I'm curious to see how they tied it all together. I'll take an orange dragon roll. An orange dragon roll. Have I ever had that? This lag is awful in Stormheim. Yeah, it's kind of rocky, right? Everything that has avocado in it, man. I think tomorrow is a PTR to test player housing, but I think that's going to be the only thing you're going to be able to test. I don't think you'll be able to test like any leveling experience. But yeah, tomorrow is a PTR for player housing. So everybody's going to be able to test player housing even before the beta is ready. You guys are going to be able to go test like the decorations and everything. It's going to be really, really cool. They're trying to build up some hype around all of this shit, you know. They're doing a good job, honestly. Housing is incredible. Housing is incredible. Again, thank you so much for the big 5 and the sub yourself. Very, very, very much appreciate that. I don't know why, but like any kind of avocado roll in my sushi. Or just any good salmon or tuna, just like any kind of nigiri, but you know, I love those so much. So fucking much. Oh shit. I'm 99% sure I'll treat housing how I treat hideouts in PoE. I will set it up once or steal somebody else's and up my trophy from time to time. Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing bad with that, right? Like the fact that they're not forcing you to do it is really, really cool. You just set it up, install your shit, and you have a good time with it, or you don't, right? You could totally. But honestly, like, I'm not big on player housing. I don't think I'm going to spend, like, 3 days fucking setting shit up. But you know what? I might. You know what? I might. It might happen. Who knows? Like, that's the cool thing. It's there if you want to, you know? No, this is not a detail feature. It's part of a WeCore. Dude, it's crazy. You have like full-blown fucking neighborhoods. People are gonna be able to hang out in each other's house. You can do like the crazy part I think about player housing is how free it is. It's how like you can take any piece, rotate anything, and do anything you want. No, it has been there for the past like 2-3 years. Actually, that's not true. The past year, I've had this week or for a year now. Luxy Lux, got a sub to Luxthos. It's a lot of Lux. So the really cool thing is you can do everything with player housing. I mean, thanks for the sub. Merci pour l'abonnement. Merci pour l'abonnement cadeau. I always love when people post their original language as the thank for the sub. Is the housing testing open? Yes, it is on the PTR, which means everybody can do it. Everybody can get in. All right, anyway, good night. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night, my friend. PTR is open for everybody, yeah. PTR is going to be open for everybody, yeah. Tomorrow. It started as a money grab by selling decoration before it's even out, so I'm negative about it. It started out as a money grab by selling decorations before it's even out, so I'm negative about it. What do you mean? Like 99% of available stuff is going to be from the world. I mean, that the good stuff are going to be cash shop only. I doubt that's going to be true. Wait, is there anything right now that's a decoration in the cash shop? I'm pretty sure they said that nothing was going to be in the cash shop. I'm pretty sure they said completely the opposite. Or that very few of it was going to be. I think it's just the expansion cell. They talked about the trading post that at some point they might implement some stuff in there, but... yeah, there's technically the portrait in the Epic Edition, but that's pretty much it, right? Also, you could technically buy gold. You can technically farm gold in the game, which translate to money, which then allows you to... You could technically buy everything in the game by just playing the game and farming gold, technically. I don't know why you would do that. I fucking hate that shit, but... Rate my latest office setup I posted in your setup channel on Disc. Sorry, that service is only available to Prime subscriber. Cell Snap, I'm sorry. Latest setup? So you took a picture of your setup and I'm not even on the picture? It's literally like there's literally another streamer that you're not even watching me and I have... Bro. Cell Snap. Cell Snap. Two out of 10. I was going to say 10 out of 10, but then you're not watching me on the setup, so you lose 8 points. You automatically lose 8 points. It was like a 10 out of 10 setup, you know, like Kendall, speaker, like all that shit, but then that's not me right there. So you lose 8 points, sadly. You lose 8 points. You were offline that day? Yeah, you watch a VOD when I'm not here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Inside the cave. All right, inside the cave. It's funny because some people don't know who Zelsnap is. Some people have no background history of how a big troll Zelsnap is. So every time Zelsnap is here, I have to give it back to him, you know, a little bit. Moats stack higher than 10 now. They still stack by 10, but if you're using something like Baganator and you enable the functionality to make them stack, it will make those stack together. Ink Villain, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. And Cisco, thank you for the gifted sub to Zelsnap Trolls. They didn't even know that was an account. Do I still have my command? Nah. That shit is long gone. Did they do something with balancing in Heroic World? I'm getting one-shotted today. Yesterday, I wasn't. Same gear as before. No, they didn't change anything. They didn't change anything. Did you end up spawning a Doomguard or some shit? Or what type of monster did you engage? Oh, are you level 80? Yeah. What were you yesterday? Same gear, same level, same everything? No, the modes literally just started stacking above 10 in a single stack about 30 minutes ago. Just noticed it. Really? Oh, what the fuck? I've been using them every time I got to 10, so I didn't notice. Let me try real quick. I sure hope that in Midnight we can still make our UI look the way you design your weak ores with the bar and all that. So, For the bars, I don't know. All I can tell you is that Weak Aura is gone. Weak Aura is gone. All I can tell you is that Weak Aura is gone. I will be making profile and sharing them with the community. So that's one of my goals, right? So I will be making cooldown manager profile, an entire UI with most likely base UI. And I will be doing that for every single spec and every single class. And I will be sharing those. That being said, we're definitely going to have differences, and we're definitely going to have limitation, and I don't know what those are going to look like. I don't know what things look like right now for our resources. I think one of the biggest issue that we're going to be missing is going to be our resources bar. I think that's going to be one of the biggest thing, and especially classes like Enhancement Shaman, like classes that don't have built-in resources or that have poor display for them, like Runes for Death Knight aren't that great. Holy Power for Paladin is kind of horrible. Everybody just loves Bar a lot more. Everybody, everybody loves Bar more than like anything else, right? So I don't know how that's going to look like. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this happen. I know that some resources are available to be converted into like progress bar through add-on, and like in terms of customization. Not every resources behave this way, so yeah, it's gonna be a ride. It's gonna be a fun ride. It is Last Epoch music, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Greatest music in the world, man. You rip yet? I haven't ripped yet. Fucking love it so much. It's so good. It's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, I haven't ripped yet. I'm still doing stuff in Remix right now. I might take a break soon and go do that, but I mean, we're kind of vibing right now. I'm going with the vibe of chat, you know. It might delay rip today, but we'll rip. We'll rip. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. Apparently, Blizzard pushed an hotfix that makes it so that moats stack higher than 10. Quite interesting. Have you been profitable in the TCG market lately? In terms of selling singles, absolutely not. The boxes that are open are usually worth more than the amount of singles that I sell. If I was to sell every single sealed product that I own right now, I would be profitable, yes. Most of what I own right now, like, especially like some of the good stuff, like I knew Final Fantasy was going to go big, so I ended up getting quite a bit of collector's booster. Those literally doubled in price. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not trying to sell. I'm not trying to do like a quick flip or anything like that. I'm just collecting, hoarding stuff. What I open on Sundays, I'll resell it if I don't want to keep it, if I don't want to grade it. Like if we get something massive, I'll grade it, I'll keep it in my collection. Otherwise, I just scan most of the singles that I get and I put them up on eBay. And lately, like with Canada Post going on strike, it's been kind of dog shit because I can't sell cards. But like selling the singles just allow me to make a little bit of money back on these, and then the rest of it is mostly made through sealed products, sealed stuff. That's usually what makes the money, the bang, the buck. Fellow Canadian, yo, what's up, friend? What stuff you keeping for yourself? Everything that I've graded so far, I haven't sold it. So all of my graded cards, all of the Pokemon, I even graded some MTG. I graded some Lorcana. All of that stuff is in a little suitcase, and it's just there in my collection. I don't know what I'm doing with it. We'll see. How do you swap from regular flying and dynamic? You press Shift P and then you go into the mount, skywriting, this button right here, switch flight style. Awesome, thanks. No problem, man. Oh, I gotta hook them down. Interesting. It's funny how this whole fell area here is like so much reused quests, you know? I've killed those Fellbat like 20 million times with a cannon, with my fist, with a chain, with a... There's no way this is still Suramar campaign. I'm doing a lot of side quests right now. I'm doing everything. I'm doing like my Zygor right now is making me do every single quest so that I get the full thing. I get the full experience. With big dick energy? Yeah. Always. Always got to put in the energy. Is your Legion Remix week including the artifact power? I don't personally have one. I've been using somebody else's. It had a bunch of shit showing up. I disabled all of it. The only thing I was interested in too was the tracker for like the twist, the crusade, the dreadlord, and all that shit. Everything else was completely irrelevant to me. But the original one that I did get had infinite power tracker. I just found it kind of useless. I didn't really care. It's here, so I don't need to. It was cluttering my screen a little bit. I don't like it. I don't like it too much. I don't like the clutter. Hey, completed. Fell Essence. Where is that from? Oh, it's the caster dude, right? The random caster dude arena next to the altar, if I remember. Or some guy down there. Oh, never mind. It drops from these demons. On regular retail, I opened 20 plus Paragon chests and still no Lothian Prowler. Then I found out that you have to finish the class order all that they changed. It wasted like 200 hours in Suramar in total. Oh, fuck. Oh, the Prowler, the Fox. Yeah, I got that one back in the day. Took a while for me to get it. Can you not just buy it in this version of Remix? What are you gonna main in Midnight? Unholy Death Knight, and then I'm gonna do Unholy DK, Affliction Warlock, maybe Enhanced Shaman, maybe slightly. Those are my goat right now. Those are the ones that I'm kind of excited about. Oh, 100k to get the item that leads you to it. Oh, okay. Do you have a link to that week, Aura? I can check for you. I can go get it. I'm so strong in heroic now. It used to be a struggle a little bit, but not anymore. It is called Legion Remix All-Rounder, and I'm gonna give you the link to it right now. There's a lot of fluff on it, though. I deleted like half of it on my to just get this. Because it had text everywhere, and I literally didn't give a shit for it. I literally didn't give a shit for half of this stuff. Oh shit, you guys know what I have left? I have only one box left. I have a box left of Blizzard card. I don't think they did really well, though. Those boxes pretty much didn't go up in price or anything. It's crazy. Those things fucking flatline, dude. I think the quality of the cards didn't end up being that great. That would be pretty fun to open these. Not like the old school one with like the Spectral Tiger, like the other brand that Top did. I think Top Deck did them. They were announced. They started coming out like a couple of previous BlizzCon. I ended up going there with Tally, and the guy gave us. I mean, he ended up giving Tally a bunch of box, and then Tally gave me like one or two. It was super fucking nice. And then I ended up buying a bunch when I came back here, and we opened a bunch of these back then. Man, the hill ruined the whole thing, dude. It's crazy that you have a card like that and you have a fucking print. You know? There's some, and most of the card, like most of the serialized one or diamond stuff and all that shit, like they're all fucked, man. This sucks. I'm getting 3 item level upgrades on 326, but I'm still using. It should give me a fucking shoulder, please. Yeah, that's my problem too. You gotta keep grinding, man. I wonder if they're still available anywhere. Yeah, you're gonna. A lot of people have like big discrepancy between best and worst item. Yeah. I have the problem from OG. From what I recall, you drop an item from the Withering Training, which is part of the quest line, gives you a quest line. Save the Fox. It was never a Paragon chest drop. The you can buy the item right now. I don't know what the Paragon part is. I don't remember what that was. I should use the Dreadlord so much more often, man. Sorry. It wasn't Paragon at all. 336. I'm at 441 right now. Not too bad. I've been pumping quests all day. I'm literally on the halfway point right now. This is insane. 50% done. Imagine. Oh no, the poop quests. Oh, I forgot about this. Yo, chat, would you guys like if we open a Blizzard box? I don't know if I want to. I necessarily want to keep it. I mean, let me see here. Let me see if the prices went up on these things. I have only one in my collection, but I don't know. Blizzard. Let me see. Blizzard. Top. What is it? Blizzard top. No, those box are whack. Whack. Upper deck. Oh, it's called upper deck. Upper deck box. Blizzard Legacy. Okay. Where was the other one? It was Hobby. Hobby. There we go. Are those anywhere? Interesting. Interesting. Kind of weird, all the 30 keys, and are people trying to sell items? Are trying to sell them? Oh, people are selling plus 30? Yeah, because people want the reward for it, right? Isn't there like a transmog or some shit that you get? For doing a 30? What the fuck are they trying to sell it for? Like gold on retail or some shit? So cringe. Variation of the flame cloak. It is technically retail, yeah, but the gold is irrelevant. You know. There's no way to farm gold in here, so you can't trade gold. So they would have to ask you to trade them gold on another server, and then it's kind of funky. Small poop pile. You get the gold after remix, which convert to standard edition. Yeah, but nobody's able to farm gold in here, so there would be no way that anybody has any significant amount of gold in remix. So yeah. M Plus should get some treatment. The system is done. This was a nice time. Only some people knew about Raider.io. Now everything is about M Plus Core. I mean, I'm not part of the crew that hates on. I think the score is needed. Score is good. It's not a bad thing. What people like, because you have to base your invites on something. You have to have some sort of resume, right? You have to be able to showcase what people have done and haven't done. Otherwise, it's a fucking shit show. You're inviting randos and you have no idea what to expect of the performance of anybody. It doesn't mean that they're going to be a good player, but if I'm doing a 16, I want to make sure I invite people that have done at least a couple 15, maybe a 16, or in that area, right? And the score allows you to see that very, very quickly. I mean, it's not really important to see the overall score. It's more important to see the overall key achieve. Who cares about the score? But the score gives you like a quick glance. It is essential in the current system. I would love to see, instead of fixing that though, I would love to see Blizzard simply adding a queue system like Fellowship. Where you can solo queue and be matched with other people of similar score as you. So let's say that you've done all 5s and you want to queue for a 6. The game lets you, and it queues you with other people that are in the same area as you, technically, right? Or that other people that are queuing for the same content. And then you're matched with them, and then there's no penalty. You don't lose your key. There's no more key. There's none of that. You just do the dungeon, and if you fail, you fail. If you succeed, you succeed. If you succeed, you get more score, you get better reward, and then you move on and you keep progressing. It works really, really well with Fellowship. Didn't Blizzard say they might try that at midnight? They do have a poll up that requested player to give their feedback on a system like this. Super curious to see if they manage to pull it off. I hope they honestly pull it off. I really hope they do. I think like one of the greatest issue about keys is the fact that you lose your key and your key depletes. It makes the whole system have a lot of frustration, and just it's not fun for people. Keys burning is so fucking stupid, yeah. If somebody said choose between score or X key time by a player, time key is more important because after 11 you don't get score unless you time. Well, they have resilient key. I agree, Shadowlands Season 1, you have Raider.io and you do about player progress on website if you wanted to try hard the keys, but now newbies wait for to get carried and you're forced to play your key is undergeared. Yeah, I mean, that's like another thing, though, you know? You can make your own key, though. That's what I always tell people. Just make your own group, right? If you're not satisfied with people not inviting you. And I'm in the same boat. Like, sometimes I queue up for shit and nobody's inviting me, and my chat reminds me. They're like, make your own group. And I'm like, I don't care. But, you know, like, it is what it is. It fixes all the issue, right? It fixes all the issue. The time that suck most is when you have a key you absolutely don't want to do and need any item. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest problem is that if you want to farm specific key and you want to be efficient about this, and then doing your own key is not efficient, it's not great, right? So that kind of leads to that problem. I mean, removing key entirely and allowing people to queue automatically into groups I think would be probably a good place for it. I mean, they're kind of right in a way, Masquerader. Like, I agree with you, make your own group, but at the same time, it also plagues the system that everybody is waiting to get carried. So they never give a chance to people that have perfectly fine, reasonable queue system. Like, what Misa's saying is not wrong. You're destroying it, and you know, you're kind of taking it apart, but what they're saying is not wrong. There's a million people queuing in your dungeons that have pretty reasonable score for the queue that you want to do, but people are always going to pick people with way higher score because they're waiting to get carried, right? Which is why the whole system of automated queue would fix, right? Because you would be merged with people of the... You would be forced to play with other people of your... if you wanted to use the automated system, right? You would play with other people that makes sense, and you wouldn't sit in queue for 12 hours, right? Because yeah, you can make your own keys, but let's say you fucking need a ring and you got a key that doesn't have a ring. It kind of sucks that you can't just target a dungeon and farm that dungeon because you need the gear from it, right? It fucking sucks. So yeah, making your own key, I'm a big advocate, and I keep saying this all the time. If you want to push Raider.io, that's the best way to do it. But if you can't farm the gear that you need because you never get the right key, it's fucking frustrating, and you should be able to get invited to groups, but people are kind of like, they want to get carried, right? So it kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. But Frank, what's up, Frankie boy? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? All right, is there anybody in chat interested by some card opening tonight? Do we have some MTG fan? Do we got some? Would you guys like to see some opening or more Legion still? Kind of trying to see what's the what are we doing here? We can always go back to Remix afterward. Right? So we could do, usually the opening segment will last about an hour and a half, plus me giving out the Lux Boxes. So usually what I do is I have a system where we give points to people. Lux Boxes for openings. So what we could do is take a little break, do some MTG opening for an hour and a half, give out points, and then go back to Remix. What do you guys think? Just to make it a little bit different. Frankie boy, how you been, man? I'm down? Okay, okay. Let me check out what we're opening tonight. Let me finish this and we'll go see what we open. I have some Bloom Burrow that could be fun. I have some Nicky. We're gonna some Nikkei, some Way Shorts Nikkei that we can finish opening. We got like 5 packs. I don't want to do Final Fantasy. Those boxes are, you know. Or we could. We could. Got any Gundam to open? I do have a couple boxes. I have 4 left. I don't know if I want to open them yet. Still trying to see what the market looks like. I don't know if they're going to be adding more to the market. If they don't add more to the market, I don't know. We'll see. I was supposed to do Final Fantasy the other day, and then I kind of choked, and I didn't do it. We could redeem that and do a Final Fantasy play booster. Any Final Fantasy fan in chat? Cards! Thank you for the biddies. FF and Nikkei? Would be a good day. Would be a pretty good day. Right? How the fudge do I get out of here, brother? And I'm so okay, there we go. All right. Let's do a little bit of that, my friend. Let's do a box. I don't know if we can get everybody on the list. I think we have too many people on the list today. I don't know if I want to do 2 boxes, right? I think we're only going to do 1. So I might not be able to hit everybody on the list. We'll get a little bit of people off the list, though. Except, oh, new quest. Enter this. Kill Azorin. Upstairs. Alright. Return to... Oh, gotta go back downstairs. Alright, let's go do that. I'm gonna finish this, and then we're gonna go open a little box. We're gonna go open a little box of Reno, chat. And then we're gonna go back to Remix and grind for the rest of the night. Hey! We completed the side quest in motherfucking Suramar. Sojourner, at least, has been completed. Fuck yeah. Not bad. Oh shit, I'm escorting somebody, apparently. Fuck. What about BF6? When I feel like playing BF6, we'll do BF6. If I feel like the vibe isn't for BF6, then we're not going to do BF6, Beastie. You know? That's how that goes, my friend. Depends how I feel. You know? That's how that works. Yeah, I did. Sometimes I change my mind. Sometimes I change my mind, Beastie. Ooh, big item level. Ooh, big item level. Can I just fly? Do I have to escort him? This motherfucker is running with me. Doesn't look like he needs an escort. Wait, that sounded wrong. Doesn't look like he needs escorting. Let's put it this way. Where the fuck do I gotta bring this motherfucker? Oh. Aha. Where is he? Oh my god, he's on the rock here. What the fuck is he? Okay. I'm going to log out here, and then we're going to do some Final Fantasy chat. For those of you that are interested, we're going to be doing a quick Sunday rip, and we're going to get back to some remix afterward. We're going to chill. We're going to hang out. So let's do Sunday rip. Final Fantasy. There we go. Some people are going to be happy because I did not do Final Fantasy last time, but we are going to do it this time. It's going to be really cozy. Buckle up. Go grab your favorite snack, your favorite whatever it is, whatever you want, and we're gonna get ripping. We're gonna get ripping, chat. I'm gonna move this out of the way. There we go. Getting my setup ready. Okay. All right. Let's get this show started. Let me get my microphone. Who's gonna be their first Sunday rip with us today? All right, let me know if you guys can still hear me. Is it gonna be, let me know in the chat if it's gonna be your first Sunday rip with us. It's gonna be the first one that you assist or have been here with us. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to everybody. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to everybody. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm just taking a quick picture. All right. Beautiful. First Sunday rip. Nice. First rip here. Very cool. I ripped the backside of my pants. Does that count? Was it on a Sunday? First rip here. What is? What on earth does that mean? So we're going to be ripping some Magic the Gathering. We're going to be doing a Final Fantasy booster box. So I'm going to be opening an entire one of these, and we're going to have fun. We're going to be able to give Lux boxes to viewers. We are going to... I have a really, really cool system where pretty much if you've gifted sub during the week, every four gifted sub that you give to the channel, you get to have a pack in your name. And when I open that pack, you get to spin a wheel that gives you Lux Boxes. Lux Boxes for giveaways, all that fun stuff. And then if you get a rare hit, you get to multiply the amount of points you earn. It's really, really fun. Really, really cool. I do this every Sunday, but sometimes I skip. I do this every Sunday, but sometimes I will skip a Sunday. So, but I promise I was going to give you guys Final Fantasy last time, and then I kind of choked. We didn't do it. So, I'm going to redeem. I'm going to redeem myself, and we're going to be opening an entire one of these. I'm also going to be opening 5 packs of... I do have 5 packs left of Nikkei Way Schwartz. We're going to be doing that. I am wondering what I'm doing, though, because we do have a lot of people on that list. We have over 50 people on that list, and this box only contains 30 booster pack. So this is going to be 30 plus 5. That doesn't go through all participants. But I don't want to open too many boxes. So I think we leave it at that. And then next week we'll just have less people. I don't know if I want to open... I don't think I want to do 2 packs. Skip me until next go. Sadly, the system just kind of pulls people in there, right? I don't really choose. It's kind of just automated a little bit. You can do summation mark pack to see if you have some cards available. I don't know if you do. Maybe. Most likely, right? Let me go check. Trying to make sure. Oh, you do have a pack, my friend. The Blizz box? Okay, there we go. Cool. Trying to take a quick little inventory. There we go. Took a little picture. I'll post that one just to let people know what we're doing. Cisco, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it, brother. Taking a quick break from Remix to open some Final Fantasy for Sunday Rip. And then we go back to the grind. Oh, you know what? Taking a quick break from Remix to open some MTG. There we go. Oh my god, I was about to sneeze and it didn't happen. I'm high as a kite. Also, I'm curious what a rip is. We usually call them card rip, right? So when you open a pack, you rip the pack. That's what we call the rip, right? Taking a quick break from Remix to open some Magic the Gathering. There we go. I love that. He's like, I'm high as a kite. What the fuck are you talking about, mate? Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy for Sunday Rip. There we go. Taking a quick break from Remix to open some Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy. Post. Getting edged by sneeze. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Cool. All right. I'm going to be posting this real quick. If you guys can give it some love, I would really, really do appreciate it. Give me, hold on a second. I think it didn't post yet. Let me just check profile. Ah, there we go. Should be posted. I swear to God, sometimes Ah, there we go. That was... There we go, chat. Could you guys give this some love? I want to be chose for the gift. I can't afford one at the moment. Which gift are you talking about? Chat, if you guys could give this tweet some love, I would really appreciate it. Give it a like, give it a retweet, and then we're going to get the rip started in a minute. We're going to get the rip started in a minute here. Let me go grab... Okay, that's good. Let me go get my camera. Beautiful. Turn it on. Hopefully everything works. There you go. Beautiful. We're going to turn on the lights here. Going to help a little bit. Fuck yeah, there. Cool. Looking pretty good, chat. Looking pretty good. We got 52 participants. We don't have enough cards, but we're going to try to do our best here. And we're going to open all of these, and then we'll do the rest. So not everybody's going to get to participate for the Lux Boxes today. But hey, at least we'll have some. At least we'll have some fun. Beautiful. That camera, yeah, that camera got a little bit... It got excited a little bit. It got excited a little bit. Let's get these out, chat. No Luxthos mat. You know what? That's actually a good point. Let's pull out the Luxthos mat. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes I forget about the beautiful mat that we got. Oh shit, it's reversed. Les petits présentoirs. Yeah, I forget about my setup sometimes. Sometimes I just get excited. I just want to open cards. I want to open cards, you know? There we go. Got this. Look at my beautiful face over there. Look at this. What a professional. What a professional. Okay, so by show of hands, how many of you guys are Magic the Gathering fans or Final Fantasy fans? Let me know in the chat both. I know that we probably have a shit ton of Final Fantasy fans. We have a couple of Magic. A couple of you guys were vocal about Mitchie. Thank you for the gifted, man. I'm not going to be able to get to everybody, so everybody that's been, even people that have been able to add a little bit of subs, I might not be able to get to every single person today. Because we have 50 people on the list. You haven't played since Ice Age? Holy shit. We do have a lot of people on the list right now, and I'm not going to be able to make the entire list unless we open more cards. So. Well, you have a pack, though. You do have a pack. You do have a pack secured, at least. You do have a pack secured. We're going to get these out of the box. Final Fantasy is my favorite. I just wish I could afford more of MTG. Yeah, they're pricey a little bit. Hopefully we got some good stuff in here that we can list or just collect or whatever. Just have a good time. There we go. There's some really, really good stuff that you can get in there. There's some really, really, really good stuff that we can get from these boxes. You can't go back now? No, we're screwed now. That's it. We made the ultimate mistake. Dude, my desk is full of stuff. All right, chat. 30 fresh booster. Is it 30 or 32 actually on these? Final Fantasy is 30. 10 packs of yeah. It wouldn't create equal if it was 32. Shenanigans. Thank you for the prime. Really do appreciate it. And as a bonus, we're also gonna get. This is so satisfying. It's pretty good, right? As a bonus, we're going to get some 5 packs from Way Schwartz. We got some Nikki Girl here. If you've ever seen The Goddess of Victory, yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Tons of personalities and guns and personalities. Good. Naked? No. Nobody's naked. Just personality. Just personality. That's all there is. Nobody's naked. I mean, unless you are. I got no idea. Okay. Are we ready, chat? You guys ready? Nobody's naked. Speak for yourself. Well, you know, that's how that goes. We're gonna start the opening, and apparently the first person in the opening is myself. So you could say shit is a little bit rigged. But if you guys remember, oh, actually, let me put the proper multiplier. Luxthos, we're gonna give you 2 multiplier. Eterion, you're gonna get a. We're gonna give you 3 multiplier. You got a lot of cards. Valorant has a lot of multiplier. Luxthos Chill has a lot of multiplier too. Holy fuck, you guys are about to get cooking. You guys are about to get cooking. Dread, we can put you at 2. You got 12. All right, pretty good. Looking great. Yo, thank you for the hype train, chat. Deva Plays, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Fraud, for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for following, and thank you for the sub and the resub. You guys are awesome. We're gonna start with the first pack of the night. How's the light going? We looking pretty good? I think we are. There we go. I'm gonna try to. We're gonna be opening all the packs that we have. We might not hit every single person on the list, but that's gonna be kind of a fun little opening. All right, friends. Man, I didn't remember Final Fantasy pack opening this badly. Okay, I don't remember what the order is of these packs. I think the hit is going to be right next, so it's going to be, if I believe it's going to be art card, and then art foil, and then automatically it's going to go to the rare. Do we do it reverse? I think we could do it reverse to get a little bit more. So the art card is going to be beautiful, beautiful Yuna over here. Yuna Summoner. There we go. We're going to go one by one with Blazing Bomb. Oh my god. I kind of hated these low-key, not going to lie. A little bit. Yuna Sending. Sephiroth Intervention. If you know, you know. The music seems loud today? Is it? I'm only at 11%. You have music coming from somewhere else? Is the music loud for anybody else? Merchant. We're looking through Magic Pot. Interesting. Music is soft? Okay. Do you have any other music or anything? It should be like, I reduced it to 9 right now, but it was at, oh, Oron's Inspiration. It was at 11 not long ago. All right, our first uncommon, Ignis Scientia. Oh, actually the second uncommon. The other one was an uncommon as well. Only in my brain? I mean, that's the best place to have music. Capital City. All right. Eden, Seat of Sanctum. We're going to go for our first rare here, Bartz and Boko. First rare of the pack. And our foil is going to be a Scorpion Sentinel. Common card. Sadly, no rare hit on this pack. And then we're going to get a beautiful little plane here. The 7th Heaven. So no rare hit for Luxthos, sadly. We're going to go for the next pack. Ethereum. Yeah, I think it might have been part of the just one part of it that was pretty loud, right? All right, Ethereum, you're up next, brother. It happens sometimes. We get some. Why did you say the card was rare then? Because that's the rarity of the card. There is a rare included in every single pack. So that doesn't mean it's a. That's not what we consider a rare hit according to the opening. Every pack has a rare. In order for me to consider it a rare hit, you have to have a mythic, a foil rare, or at least 2 rare. If any of those happen, then I give you a rare hit for the hit. Swamp, beautiful. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Dono. Appreciate it very much. Thunder Magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Good Boo Gardener. Malboro. These things, man. These things were when I was grinding. Oh, hype train level 2. And I appreciate that, my friend. Any Final Fantasy 14 players in the chat? Anybody playing a white mage? Hype train level 2. Thank you for that. Combat tutorial. Monk Fist. So far, I think, I mean, I haven't played that many of them, but I think my Lulzy with the gifted sub, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Prima Vista. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are amazing. And it did complete the goal for today as well. Cactuar, you're a beautiful friend. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Oh, okay, I thought I spoiled a... Demon Wall. This is he a motherfucker? Yeah, I think, isn't this guy like part of like a bunch of decks right now? Okay, side quests, play Blitzball. We're getting a lot of reverse cards, so we're getting spoiled on what's coming up. Esper Origin is going to be our first rare. And we're going to get a foil uncommon here. Giat, Kings of Dwarfs. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced that one. Sadly, no rare hit for Eterion. I'm sorry, my friend. We're going to move on to Stitch Wii U 13. Stitch, Stitch, Stitch. And we got a token card here. We're going to put over here. And we got a little land that we're going to be putting over here with the common cards. I like to... Normally, I don't do every single common, but I feel like Final Fantasy is such a fun set that... Commune with the Beaver. Final Fantasy is a pretty fun set to look at. It's pretty nostalgic for most people, right? Gotta go, 1 a.m. here. See you, take care. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Rest well and see you soon. Cinco Path. Nice place here to chill. I'm super glad you enjoy it, my friend. I'm pretty much streaming every single day. Sometimes I take the occasional day off, but I'm streaming every single day. I'm playing WoW, a bunch of games, opening cards, doing a bunch of crazy stuff. Fun stuff. Good time. Not always. Thank you for being here today. Obnoxious Octopus. All right, there's a bunch of really, really cool stuff that we can get in this set here. We're definitely looking for full art of any of the main characters. Those would be pretty interesting. Choco Seeker of Paradise, first rare of the pack. And we're going to get a foil common card. We're not getting some good rips today. We are not getting some good rips today. We got no rare hits so far. Tenton, you're up next. Tenton, you are up. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. This guy was such a cool fight. Oh, actually, oh no, I thought, no, that's Hades. Wait. Oh, it's in 14, right? Pretty. Yeah, some of these cards. Pretty. We got our land, little forest here. Oh, wait, is that the... Is that what I think it is? It is when we get stolen our materia, right? No, it is. Oh, no, it's not. Interesting. I thought it was. I thought it was. I thought it was when we get stolen our materia in 7. but it is not. It looks more, was that 9? I think it said, no, that was 11, actually. Wait. What? Oh, no, that was, wait. I missed. Never mind, shit. Don't have. So the rarity is the sign right here. This is the sign of the card that represents Final Fantasy, right here. So you have FF and then, you know, the little crystal. And it's white. When the crystal is white like this, it means that it's a common card. When it's going to be silver, it means it's an uncommon. So right now we're still, so the packs are always ordered the same way. So you get all of your commons initially. And then we're going to move to the uncommons pretty soon. Fight on. Very nice card. There we go. So this one is going to be an uncommon right here because it has a silver logo, right? So now we're moving to the uncommon. Uncommons are usually not worth too much. And then if we get lucky, the next one could technically be, if I'm not mistaken, actually not this one. The next one could technically be an extra rare. So the one right before the rare can be a rare, but usually it's going to be an uncommon. But we got lucky today, so we got a extra rare in this pack. So there we go, it is golden. And then when we flip this card, this one is going to be a rare. Oh, you automatically get a rare for the last card before the one before the last card. And then the last card is always a foil. So, and then this foil can be any rarity as well. So we ended up getting an uncommon here. So we got 2 rare on here, which means that I will flag Tenton as having received a additional rare card. So that's pretty cool. Either Boar, you're up next. Congratulations to the Luxbucks. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are awesome. We're going to go with our token card here, a little wizard. And we're going to go with our land here, a foil land. Beautiful. Beautiful city from Final Fantasy XIV. Beautiful story over here. Beautiful story over here. Let's get flipping. Let's get ripping. Chocobo kick. There's like 4 cards I want from Final Fantasy MTG. 3 of them is the Emmett Selk one, and the 4th is the 80s heart. Really? You want the 80s art? I don't think it goes for much, man. I could probably hook you up. Rook turret. The Mythic group tweet is fantastic. Pretty good, right? I mean, it's true, right? Literally true. Tifa Limit Break. Oh, yeah, the cards are very, very nice quality. Love the Final Fantasy card. I mean, Magic in general has pretty good quality for their cards. Reno and Rude. Oh, we got a rare, Summon Titan. So that's going to be an extra rare in this pack, which means that we consider it. Oh, very nice. So it is not a double rare pack, actually. Very interesting. So we ended up getting an uncommon, but we got a showcase. So we got a showcase card. Shadowbringer, for those that have played. There we go. We got an uncommon here, and then the flip over is going to be another uncommon. So sadly, no rare hit for either board. I'm sorry. I got excited. I thought we had a special hit, but we didn't. Valorant. So this was when Valorant rolls here. What we're going to do is it's going to count for everybody in the chat. So that's going to be a chatbot. For those of you that haven't been here yet, chatbot means that whatever amount we roll for the Luxbucks at the end, everybody's going to be earning it. Everybody's going to be able to earn the Luxbucks. So just stay tuned. You're not going to want to miss this. We're going to be giving away a ton of Luxbucks to pretty much everybody in the chat. It's going to be pretty fucking cool. Sephiroth's Intention again. Item Shopkeep. Oh, some greens. Gotta go get some Chocobo. Magic Demper. Magitech Infantry. Do the play booster putty out like the collectors do? What do you mean? I'm assuming there's a typo there. Oh, Adventures Inn, I think, sells for a little bit. It's 2 a.m. here, but I'm staying. This is pretty cool. Chilling. Good. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Judge Magister. Okay. Random encounter. No, it is not the same amount of hit. Okay, so one of the hit card that we ended up getting instead of a rare has been a common, but it's a borderless card. Very cool. And then our hit card is a rare called Noctis, the Prince of Lucius. And then our foil is going to be Ring the Lucy. No rare hit for this one. Romania, nice, pretty cool. So yeah, you're not gonna get the same hit, no. So all of the hit card, the big search foil are not available in Play Booster. So the only difference is you cannot get the serial Chocobo and you cannot get search foil in Play Booster. Those are the two big differences. I think every other card is available technically from this. Maybe some of the Neon Chocobo. I think some of the Neon Chocobo might not be available in this, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. And also, you just get way more foil, you know? Like, it's a lot more foil. There's a couple different cards that you can get, yes. Got a food token. We got our land here. Very nice. Very, very cool. And then we're going to start with our common. So we got Warrior. Yeah, so the foil, so one of the highest hit card in these are going to be from the collector booster. Wait, no more art card? They're not in every pack. So sometimes you get an art card, sometimes you get a token. So far we got 3 art card, but some of the other time you get tokens. Sometimes you'll even get art card that have a golden signature on them. So it's not a guaranteed per pack. I think it is guaranteed in the collector edition, not in the play booster. Play booster, they're going to be a little bit more rare. Yeah, about 25%. About right. Eject. Oh, side quest. Raise a Chocobo. One of my favorite cards. It's so cute. We get our first rare here, Mughals Valor. And if I'm not mistaken, we should get a double rare. Actually, we get a mythic Summon Behemoth. So we're going to consider this as a double rare hit because we got an extra rare and a mythic. So Tice, you get to press the button twice. There we go. So you're going to have a 3 multiplier by the end of this. Congratulations. And our rare is going to be a Blitzball. I'm not going to lie. For a common card, this card looks gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Very nice, my friend. Congrats. Let me open the next pack then. Luxthos Chill. So that's my alt account that I was using to give sub, which means you guys get another guaranteed chatbot. You guys are going to be lucky today. You guys have at least guaranteed 3 chatbots today from this spin. So you guys are guaranteed 3 chatbot today, which means you guys are going to get a ton of Lux boxes to buy some points for the giveaway. So make sure you stay tuned. Make sure you stay tuned because it's going to be all worth it. We got a guaranteed of 3 chatbot, but we can get more. If you guys end up spinning a bunch of chatbot, then a bunch of the currency is going to end up lending for you guys for the Lunatic Pandora. Very nice. So like I said, we're not going to be able to hit everybody today. In the list, there's too many people. There's around 50 people right now in the RIP list, which means that we'll have to continue it next week because I'm only opening 1 box. So we got our first rare here. We should have a double rare, the Regalia. Very nice. And if I'm not mistaken, we're going to get a second one here, Clyde's Hideaway, which means that Luxthos Chill gets a rare hit. Very nice. And our foil is going to be Swallowed by Leviathan. I mean, that's probably the worst one to get swallowed by. I don't use an app to catalog my cards. I use a scanner that automatically scans the card, identify them, and pretty much puts them into a big database for me to sell. Oh, yeah. Beautiful cloud card. Absolutely amazing art card. Love this one. There we go. Very, very nice. We get our land as well, which is Treno Dark City. Scanner. It is a... You can do exclamation mark scanner, I think. Should have the link for it. I think I still have it. There you go. Thank you so much, Feisty. Chronosio link doesn't work anymore, sadly. But you can Google Chronosio. That's the software I'm using. The Amazon link should still work, though. Cloudbound Mungo. Mungo? Dragoon. Oh, a very pricey scanner, but it pretty much scans. It's able to. I can put like a pile of 200-300 card, and it will take all of them, scan them. Then the software will handle everything. So it's a different software made by a different company. The page you are looking for doesn't exist. I mean, you have the name of the scanner. You can just Google it, right? It's pretty straightforward. So the software is called Chronosio. It's actually a software made by people here in Quebec. And the scanner is a Fujitsu FI 8170. Delivery Moogle. Here we go. We got the Fire Crystal for our first rare here. And if I'm not mistaken, we should get a second one. Ah, we got an uncommon. Imperial City. Very cool card, though. Gorgeous, gorgeous art. And our foil is a common card. Very sad. Very, very sad. Alex, did I give you the first hit? I did not. There we go. Beautiful. Moving on. Next pack is going to be for Feisty. There you go. You're up next. Where's the hit? I don't know, dude. We're not getting anything right now. We're eating pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Got a little treasure token here. We got a Swampland. And let's go. Let's see what we get. Town Greeter. I mean, you're not going to get a lot of hit from Play Booster, but you can still get some full art character. You can get some nice thing. Didn't we get Tifa? No, Tifa, I think, was from a collector. Pretty sure. No, we're not doing 500 pack tonight. That is the total amount of pack that have been sponsored. I would use the word. But there is a total of 52 people. We're not opening all of these packs. No. We're not opening all of these. We're just gonna open 30 because it's a box of 30. It's a box of 30 right now, so we're only gonna go through 30 packs out of the total of. Yeah, the 500 total pack doesn't really matter. I probably should be hiding it. We're not gonna be opening that many. This is just the total amount of pack that are in the list, but we're doing one pack per person. And, ooh, Absolute Virtue. And that's going to be a mythic on the pre-rare slot, which means we're going to get a double hit here. We got a full art showcase rare. Very nice. So that's going to count as a double hit right here. Congratulations, Feisty. Double hit for you. You get an additional hit, and you got it as a mythic. Very, very nice. Congrats, my friend. So you got 3 in total because you get 1 baseline. Everybody gets 1 baseline. So if you're on the list and your name gets pulled, you automatically get a spin. But then every rare hit that you get increase the multiplier of the wheel at the end. It's going to make a lot more sense when we get to the wheel. It's going to make a lot more sense when we get to the wheel. You guys are going to fully understand what's going on for the new people. We got a lot of new people in this stream lately. How many of you guys are new to the stream or new to the community? I know we have a couple of you that have got a ton of new followers and a ton of new viewers. Aerith Rescue Mission. Iron Giant. Me since tonight. I love your stream. Awesome. New to the stream. Always use your WeCores. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we've been seeing some new people around. I love it. You here, my son? No king. Ether. Oh, who remembers summoning Odin? I'm relatively new. Yeah, you've been around for. Very nice. So we had 1 rare, but sadly the second rare got stolen by an uncommon Golbez. Chad in Darkness. You got Chad in Darkness, and then we got a sad little card here. Pagalis, you're up next. 7 years. I'm relatively new. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a little token hero card. And we got a mountain. Oops. Oil mountains. We're going to have to put those elsewhere. Over here. Commune with beavers. All right. Blazing bomb. You should do this while listening to some FF track. I think the current song is Final Fantasy. Pretty sure it is. We got a bunch of Final Fantasy in my playlist. Instant ramen. Fuck, now I want... Oh shit, I forgot dinner. Okay, we're gonna order food after this, chat. Should I get some sushi afterward? What do we get? What are we in the mood for, chat? No sushi could be good. Ultima. First rare. No, it's fine. It's the volume's a little bit low right now, but there is a little bit of Final Fantasy. That's gonna be a double rare, my friend. Double rare. It looks like Chronosio only does sports card. Oh, triple rare with one foil. Holy shit, Pagalis. There you go, my friend. Congratulations. God damn. No, Chronosio does everything. I'm in contact with the person. I've been using the tool myself for almost a year now. They do Magic, Pokemon. They do everything. And every time there's a new set, I'm the one telling them to add it. But they do pretty much everything. They even do One Piece. They do a lot. And they're going to be adding Gundam and Wei Schwartz really soon. They just don't. Their website is not like the greatest, but yeah. A little bit complicated to set up overall, but ultimately it's all worth it, especially if you do this on the larger scale. I would not recommend this setup if you're doing this as like a little hobby and you just want to scan your stuff. It's going to end up costing you way too much money. I think it's worth it if you do this seriously with large quantities of card and you sell a lot of cards and you go through large amount. If you're doing this on the hobby side and you're not making much out of it, it's not going to pay itself very quickly. Put it this way. Pizza? I really feel like some sushi, I think. I don't know. I really feel like some sushi. Tendies and nuggets? Wait, I got some fried tendies and nuggies on the way. Wait, tendies and nuggies? The fuck is this shit? From where? Sushis are so good. So delicious. Can you hear it now? Okay. Safer Almas. First rare, and we get a double. No, we get an uncommon. Bane. We get an uncommon. There we go. Clash of Acons. Sorry, Cisco. No rare hit for you, my friend. Sorry, buddy. Noodles, you're up next, brother. Let's see Benny. Oh, shit. Some Benny. Oh, art card. Ooh. This is Mother. Nova. Yeah, I mean, those apps work really well, Storma, but when you're doing this amount of cards, when you're doing like 200, 300, 400 thousands of cards, it's a little bit tough to scan every single one of them using your phone and just like click, click, click. It takes for fucking ever. Instead, I put the card in the stack, I press play, and it goes automatically. I can go take a shit while it's doing it. I don't have to do anything about it. And then it automatically identifies the card and does everything for me, right? The point is I don't want to take my phone and take a picture of every card. It's stuff. It takes too much time. My entire desk right now is filled with at least 5 or 6 play booster right now that I gotta pass through there. I just haven't had the time, but it would take me ages to do with it would take me a million year to do with my phone, so this just saves me a ton of time. Also, the software Endles, it automatically lists everything on eBay. It does everything for me. So once it has identified the cards, all I have to do is price them, and then I literally hit the button, list on eBay, and then bam, I have 100 cards listed on eBay instantly. The other day, I listed over 600 uncommon cards on eBay in a single click. It's crazy, right? I didn't have to fill in any form. I didn't have to upload any photos. I didn't have to do anything. The software did everything for me. That's where it's like when you scale this stuff a little bit higher, that's when this starts to kick in. best song in the entire franchise, I think, is going to be Anarchy. I sadly no longer have it on my playlist because it is getting flagged every time. Ooh, old Final Fantasy art style. Very, very, very old art style. An uncommon here. And we're going to finish with a T-Rexor. There we go. Noodles, sadly, no rare hit, my friend. Very, very sad. A Grim Gore. You're up next. Grim to the Gore. Hey, art card. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's a beautiful Sephiroth card. Beautiful Sephiroth card. Man. Great. Little land. It's good, right? That was a beautiful card. That was a beautiful art card. Ice Flan. Don't have a lot of hit right now. I'm not gonna lie. This has to be like the worst play booster box we've opened so far. I have 2 mythic. Not much to show for it. Side quest, catch a fish. How about side quest, give me a mythic? That's what I'm talking about. Sadly, it's very low value, but hey, I'm gonna take it. Another mythic. Congrats, my friend. Congrats, congrats. We got another rare hit. Grimgore, congratulations, my friend. 3rd mythic of the pack. Let's see if we can get some good stuff in here. Astaroth. Let's see what we get for you, my friend. Hero, token. Little land card. All right, go through the uncommons here. One at a time. Normally we don't go through the uncommons, but Final Fantasy is a little bit special. I don't open it often. So I like to be able to look at the art, even though I've seen every single one of these already. Yeah, it's not a too bad hit. It's like a $10 mythic, but it's not like some of the 30, 40. There's a couple in there that are worth a lot more. That can help with the price of the booster box, you know. But Zach there. Ooh, very nice little rare. We got a Cerberus. Very nice. And we got a mythic Clive Rosefield. Wow. Borderless. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's a double rare hit for Asta. Congratulations, Asta. Congrats, congrats. Very nice. Haste Magic. Congrats, my friend. Next, Fire Killer. Good luck, my friend. Hero, token. Beautiful little land. We're gonna go back and grind a little bit more remix after this. I'm probably gonna order food. And we're gonna finish opening some Final Fantasy here. I'm gonna give you guys some bucks, and then we'll open some Nikkei right after, and then I'll get food, and then we'll get back to remix. So we're gonna do kind of a... Normally I end the stream after Sunday Rip, but I feel like gaming a little bit more today. We got plenty of quests to do in Suramar, but I wanted to get Sunday Rip down the road because we've skipped it last week. Wanted to make sure we get a little bit of time today. Darkness Crystal. Very nice. Server Remix Solag. Tifa Limit Break. Very nice. Actually, chat, you know what? I'm going to take a bathroom break right now. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. We're going to give you guys level 8, and I'm going to be right back.
Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry, chat. I was trying to see if the deal for the sushi was there, and I was talking to myself for the past. I was trying to see if the deal for the sushi was there. They don't have the 2-for-1 anymore, so I'm not gonna be able to get that. It's sad. I'll figure out something else afterward. Fire Killer, did I do your pack, or did I take the break before opening it? Do you remember? You guys remember? I don't remember if I did your pack. I don't? Okay. I don't think I did your pack. I don't think I did your pack. All right, little token. Little land. We'll figure out food afterward. You did? My fault? I did? There we go. We'll just do the next one. Rice trade. Good luck, man. Yeah, I wanted to get, I have a nice little place that I can do normally 2-for-1, but they took the deal away. So I'm gonna just figure out something else. Sushi, unless I can get a deal, like sushi is, like there used to be a 2-for-1 box. I got 2 box for like 20 bucks. That was really, really worth it. But if they don't have that, you're paying like kind of crazy amount for what you're getting. I mean, it's good food, but you know. First rare, Therian, Wild Rose Warrior. Full art hero card. Very nice. And we got a second one here, which is actually going to be a rare also. Idia Grammar. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. And we got a Dragoon Lens. Okay, cool. Congratulations, Ryan. That's going to be a rare hit for the double rare. Congratulations, my friend. And Dread Pirate Yago. There we go, my friend. Okay. The tie play? Yeah, we could do some tie. We could... Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll get something nice. I'll get something nice. Little hero card here. We got a little land. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not double cards at a time. Reinforcement. Shinra's Reinforcement. Suplex. Fate of the Sun Crystal. Sahagin. Worldman. Stolen Uniform. King of the Dwarves. Dark Knight Great Sword. We got our first rare, Lindblom Industrial Regency. There we go, first rare, which means we get a double, maybe? Ah, an uncommon. Rip. Rip. Too bad. Too bad. No rare hit for you, my friend. Touchpad Warrior. Let's see. Let's see if you get lucky. Good friend. You did get a Vivi art card, which is very, very nice. Always love those. A lot of people want that one. We got a foil land as well. Pretty good. We got a foil land as well. Take it. I'm going fast a little bit on the uncommon because they have lower value. We've seen most of them already. No, want to get through them. Crossroad Village. Chocobo Comet. Okay. Ooh. Fang Fearless. Kind of cool, these half cards. You can like build a creature from having 2 of them. You merge them. Pretty nice. We got our rare here, Hope Estium. And our foil is going to be a Cloud Move. I'm not going to lie. This play booster has not been good for the hits. We only have 10 pack left, Steph. So we're done 2/3. We have 1/3 left. 10 packs total. Happy Booger, you're up next, my friend. And then we're gonna get some. Ooh, okay, that's a cool art card. So we get a golden signature on this one, and it looks absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful card. Sorceress Schemes. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. We're going to get a very nice little foil mountain as well. Very cool. Yeah, signed art cards are very nice. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of big hit today. Not a lot of good stuff. Steve? Yeah, Sorceress Steve. Obviously. Dwarven Castle Guard. Lunatic Pandora. Opera Love Song. Opera. Omega Heartless Evolution. Guy Graatia. The best boy from 14. Knight of Cornelia. We got Ninja's Blade as their rare. There we go. And our foil is a Monk's Fist, which you can shove up your ass because that's not a fucking valuable card. Okay, Lulzy Popsy. There we go. First pack. There we go. Let's get some value. Let's get some value. What do we get? What do we get? Art card. Beautiful art card. Absolutely fantastic. Very, very nice. Jill Shiva's Final Fantasy player. Green. Black Majoron. Haste Magic. Ice Magic. Paladin's Arm. Merchant. Oh, not two card at once, only one. Instant Ramen. Not gonna lie, now I kind of want ramen. Elysium Behemoth. That's our first uncommon. Dragoon's Lens. Always nice. Dragoon was one of my favorite class for a while. Evil Reawakened. Summoner Crystal Fragments. Very nice. And then we got a Ifrit Warden of Inferno, which is a Clive Ifrit's dominant mythic card. So that's going to be a rare hit right off the bat. Congratulations, my friend. And we get a foil Namazu Trader. All right, with the token, which I forgot to remove. Very, very nice. Congratulations for the rare hit. Jen, good luck. Good luck, good luck. What do we got here? We got a little token. We got a foil land. Very nice. Little T-Rex. Cornered Black Mages. Red Mage. Anybody playing Red Mage in chat? We got some Final Fantasy 14 player. Combat tutorial. Gilly Cat. Right. Oh, Fire Magic. Judge. Red Mage is your main class? Really? Nice. I wasn't expecting anybody to play Red Mage. They're cool class, though. It's nice. You need them for the battle res, you know? Hey, first rare GF Cerberus. All right. And we got Search for the Frozen Esper. Not going to consider it. It is an uncommon. It is a cool showcase, though. Oh, my God. On the flip, Mythic Foil Buster Sword. That's what I call a double rare hit, my friend. Congratulations, Jen. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there. We're talking 40, 50, 60 bucks for the Buster Sword. Pretty fat, massive pull right there. Enormous giga pull. Foil as well, too. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Congratulations. Oh, why does this pack feel thicker than the other ones? Have you been eating the cookies? Probably doesn't mean anything. Every time I feel like a pack is thicker, it's not. That's just how it goes. Every time I feel like there's a difference. That's a cool card. I've pulled the Buster Sword quite a few times. I think I've sold it once or twice already. It's a very popular card. Super, super nice. But this one, foil, is very cool. I don't know if I had a foil version. I'm not sure if I had a foil version. But very nice, very nice. Considering that we've been very unlucky so far, I am pretty happy about this pull because it pays back for a little bit of the bucks, you know? It helps a little bit. A fine hound. We got the golden... Oh, the gold saucer. Sorry. The gold saucer. Oh, Galian Beast, which is from our good friend Vincent Valentine, as our first rare of the pack. And we get Stolen Uniform. No rare hit for Dono Raf. Sorry, my friend. Did I give you your baseline? I did not. I'm going to give it to you right now. There we go. All right, Paulton Shoot. You're up next. Little chokin bird. Little land. After this, we're going to put the Final Fantasy cards away. We're going to open some Schwartz, Nikkei. Then we're going to give you guys the points. Then I'm going to order food. Or actually, I'm going to order food, and then we're going to give you guys the points. And then we're going to jump right back into Remix. Just make sure you don't miss the Lux Boxes, because we're going to be giving out quite a lot of Lux Boxes to you guys. We got a ton of chatbot coming up, so guaranteed Lux Box to everybody in the chat. You're not going to want to miss this. We got a Ishgard, the Holy Sea. The foil on the flip. Giant Toad. Who gives a shit? It is what it is. Next pack. Tish. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll be very honest. Oh, you're going to start it off with a beautiful art card from Red here. The Proud Warrior. Evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, Master Chef? How you doing, buddy? We're flipping some card, man. Beautiful evening. You know, we played some Remix all day. Now we're opening a little bit of Final Fantasy. Trying to see where that leads us. We got a Buster Sword so far, so I'm pretty happy. Then we're gonna get some food. We're gonna game for the rest of the day. Or do I order, or do I guess I could just pop some food in the, you know, I don't have to. I was gonna get sushi, but if the sushis aren't there, then, you know, like, maybe we don't have sushi. You know? Maybe we just don't. Hey, Aerith. Beautiful. First rare. And it sounds like we might have a second rare. Garden Seed Academy. Congratulations on the second rare. And we're gonna finish it off with a beautiful uncommon here. That's kind of crazy because the other side of the card is also foil, which is pretty cool. A pretty rare case where you get a back foil. Congratulations, Tish. That's going to be a second mini pizza.
Sunday fun day.
You know what? That's exactly what I was thinking. Gonna go pop like 4 of these in that bad boy. You know, I don't know. We'll see. Master Chef, thank you for the 47, my friend. Thank you, Master. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Michigan. Good luck, my man. May the luck be with you. May the luck be with you, my friend. Chabadee-ba-doo-wah-ba-dee-boo-boo. Summon Anima. Anima's very nice. Magitech Armor. Zeldinch. First rare. We're going to get a second one here. Actually, no, we get an uncommon. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No rare hit for Mitchie. Chat, we have 3 packs of Final Fantasy left. Fury Gaming, you get one of them. And then we're going to open 5 packs of Way Schwartz. Nikkei. Should be fun. Little bird token. Beautiful little land. All right. Get to it, friend. Sephiroth's Prevention. Chat, what is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Mine, I think, so far has to be 7, but I haven't played that many of them. I played 7, I played 10, I played 11, and 14. I played Final Fantasy Tactic Advance, but I never did Final Fantasy Tactic, which I have to do very soon. Because otherwise... 3? Bro, play 9? Is it good? 7 to 9? I've been pestered to play 6. Apparently 6 is the greatest. Ooh, Lightning Army of One. Very nice mythic card. That's going to be a hit. That's going to be a hit. Congratulations, Fury Gaming. We have 2 packs left. And one of those is going to be to Voidthos. One of those is going to be to Voidthos. Get a art card. Ooh, signed. Very nice. The Emperor. Very cool. And we get a little Wasteland. 8, 7, 3. 8 is my favorite. Play 9, bro. I would have to check it out. Apparently 6 is like the greatest of all time, but I do like having some voice acting. I know that 8, I think, is being worked on by the Echo team to have voice acting, or is it 9? No, I think it's 8 they're working. I should technically have a voice in the 8. 7 is the great. Yeah, 7 was really, really good. I don't like the remake though. I'll be very honest. Not a big fan of the Reborn and the Rebirth and all that jazz. Not a big fan of that stuff. Did not like it too much. It was okay. Last pack for Final Fantasy chat. Sad Sleepy Girl Gaming. Last pack for Final Fantasy. Remake wasn't bad, but it didn't feel... Yeah, it's just... You know, when you get known as being like one of the greatest JRPG game out there, and then you come out with like an action game, and it's like, eh. You know? It's like, eh. I think people just wanted an upgraded HD version. I don't know why they you know? They did something great. They did, but it's not, you know. All right, what do we get here? Anything interesting? Edgar, King of Figaro. Rare? Then our foil is going to be a cup. Okay, that was it for Final Fantasy chat. Pretty... how do I feel about this opening? I'm trying to think. How do I feel about this opening? We're going to put the cards away, chat, and then we're going to do some Nikkei. I'm trying to think about how I'm feeling about this opening. We got a Buster. Like, we got some decent-ish pulls. Nothing too crazy, to be honest. We got some decent-ish pulls, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy from what I'm seeing. We got the Buster Sword. The Mythic Buster Sword is pretty decent. Heroic Buster Sword is pretty decent. And then we got a couple more Mythic. Not too bad. I said Heroic. Mythic Buster. Pretty cool. We got a shitload of rare. I mean, we got 30 rare to be exact, or more. And then we got 1 foil rare. They're not too bad. Not too shabby. Not a terrible box, but we definitely 100% did not make money. That's for sure. And it just goes to show you how that shit works. We 100% did not generate money right here. We lost a lot. Probably, most likely. I don't think the Buster Sword is went back. Okay, so while that is out of the way, we still got some packs to open. 5 of them, Nikkei. If you've never seen some Nikkei Schwartz, actually some white shorts with the Nikkei girl. Gonna go throw that away, and then we'll open some more stuff. Gonna pop some stuff in the air fryer as well. Just like some quick, whatever. Quick food, real quick. Just a little bit. Just so I can get some something for after. We're gonna finish opening, and then yeah, we're gonna finish opening. Put this. Sorry, chat. It's gonna make a little bit of noise. Make a little bit of noise while I set this up. Okay. Give me a second. I should have my camera back here. We used to have a little camera back here so you guys could see what the fuck I was doing. It was kind of fun. Okay, that goes here. And those are some tiny fucking... There you go. All right, I'm gonna pop that stuff in there. And then we'll go open more cards. I think that's gonna be a little bit too powerful. There you go. We got 20 minutes for these. Let's see how they go. We're gonna be opening the Waste Schwartz Nicky Girl, and then we're gonna give you guys some bucks, and then we're gonna be right back to Remix. All right, we only got 5 back here. It should go. Yeah, hide your kids because I mean it's not that bad. It's really not. Let's not lose our mind here. It's pretty mild, pretty tame. Pretty tame. It's just a lot of personality. Just a lot of personality. A lot of personality, chat. That's all there is to it. See, just a little bit of personality. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We got 3 uncommons so far. We got a rare. Wait, what? RR? What is RR already? Let's go. Remember? Seems like this one has a gloss on it. The other one don't have. Am I crazy? Uncommon. Ooh. Oh, uncommon. RR, what is RR? Okay, what is this one? Rare, first rare. Very nice. I don't know what RR is. CR, this is just for the double rare for each of our color, including per booster box. Double rare, okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I'll consider it a rare hit. Congratulations, Lemon King. Here we go. Very, very nice. I'm assuming it's a double rare, triple rare. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Oh, sometimes these packs, I keep forgetting that these have a little tab, but it doesn't open that well. It doesn't open that well. All right. Let's open a little bit more. We got a couple more packs. This one is going to be for Frigid Phoenix. Got a common here. We got another common. We got another common here. We got an uncommon here. With a lot of personality. Another uncommon. Holy moly, that's a lot of uncommon. That's a third one. And we got our first rare of the pack, which is guaranteed. And we got the final CR card, which is always included as well. The rare card was pretty cool, though. Foil on that is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Pretty nice, not gonna lie. I know a lot of these cards were censored. Really. Pretty anime girl? Hey, you know. All right. We got the Colossal Single Cell. Okay, that's not what I would have called this card, but sure. The Miracle of Makeshift Tove. We got Boom Install Elang. All right, another rare. Paradise Lost Dorothy. Very nice. Second rare in the pack here. Another uncommon. Another uncommon. Another uncommon, Death Sight. And this one is going to be a rare Lion's Heart. And this is going to be the CR card. I don't know what CR is. It's like a resources or a location or some shit at the end. I'm not sure. Bye, Babel. Congratulations on the rare hit. All right. Let's see. We have 2 packs left, so hopefully we get some good stuff in here. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Common card. Another common, Emergency Signal. Another common card, Sparkling Accessory. Safe, 50/50. They're common. Got an uncommon, Double Boost. Holy moly. We got another uncommon, Sprint. We got a rare. Here we go. And see, that was a very poor pack. Nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy here. No rare hit. Jesus. Ionotus. Okay, you're the last pack of today's opening. You're the last pack of today's opening. Last Paccarino. Penetrating Stare. Words can kill. Start construction. We got a super rare AZX grid. Very nice. Congratulations, Ionotus. You get a rare hit. And we got an uncommon here. Grumpy Cat Nero. We got an uncommon again. And a final rare at the bottom of the pack. And then we get our CR at the bottom. Very nice. Very, very, very cool chat. Very, very, very cool. We got our final Wade Schwartz opening. Those are pretty cool cards. I'm not going to lie. Like, the quality of the card is nice. The foiling, all of the foiling on these are absolutely insane. There's always like a different pattern. It's pretty cool. I like these. I think they have a... It's pretty nice. Apparently these are super packed. They're super popular online. So very, very nice. I'm gonna have to check the value of these a little bit later. We're gonna have to check the value of these a little bit later. So we're gonna move that to the side here, and we are going to award Lux Boxes. Are you guys excited? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of personality in these. A lot of personality. Yeah, for sure. Big personalities. But it is what it is. I got a bunch of these more, but yeah, I'm gonna open like every few once, every once in a while. There's only 12 packs per box, so it's like, You did get a Helm card? Did I get a Helm card? Which one was a Helm card? Not sure what that means, though. Not sure what Helm card means. All right, let's get some Lux Boxes. I'm just gonna make sure that my food doesn't burn. And then we're gonna party like it's 1953. Were they partying back then? I don't think so. But, we gotta do what we gotta do, okay? There we go. Let's get this done. I'm gonna pull the plate out so I can put my food in there and bring it over when we're ready to go here. So we're gonna give you guys bucks, and then we're gonna go straight back to Remix, because I gotta grind a little bit more. Did I miss Rip? You did miss the Rip. But the good thing is, you did not miss the rare. You did not miss the rare, my friend. So we're gonna pull the winners here. I missed my pack? You did. You might. I think you did. I don't remember. Not everybody was able to get their pack open tonight, so... Not everybody was able to get their pack open tonight because I had a total of 52 packs. And I only opened 35, so... All right. We're going to give you guys some bucks. Quick. Yeah, there was a lot of people in the list, so I don't know if I got. I know I didn't get everybody, but I opened 35. What did I miss? We're going to give you guys some Luxboxes. So, Luxthos is a guaranteed chatbot, my friend. Luxthos is a guaranteed chatbot for the entire chat. I'm going to give myself the value that we get, and then you guys are going to get -0, so pretty much. So 55, so 55, 0, 0, 0. That's what I get. And add bucks all, you guys are getting 5,500 Luxboxes. Congratulations. So the chatbot, the way that they work is I take the amount that's 1 and I remove 1 0, right? I divide it by 100 and then I give the amount to everybody in the chat. Every time we get Luxthos, Valorant, or Luxthos Chill, it's a guaranteed chatbot. If somebody spins their value and it lands on chatbot, then we roll again and we give that value to everybody in the chat, or divided by 100, right? Divided by 10, sorry, not by 100, by 10. Simply removing 1 0. We got a double prize here for Eterion. So Eterion already has a 3 multiplier, and now we're going to double on top of it too. So we're going to double the amount, then times 3. So we're going to get some large Luxboxes here. Large wins are happening. So we are going to get 45,000, which we are going to double, and then times 3. That's going to be 270. There we go. For Eterion, so 270,000. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Congrats, congrats. Stitch, you are up next. You have a 1 modifier. You have a 1 modifier. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. $55,000 for Stitch. Congratulations, my friend. Let's get some Luxthos clap in the chat for the winners. Let's get some Luxthos clap in the chat. 10 ton. You get a double modifier here. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. 100,000. That means 200,000 for 10 ton. Holy shit. Good luck. Good shit, my friend. Either bore, you get only a 1 modifier. But, hey. You know, Luxboxes are Luxboxes. Congratulations on 55,000 seems to be happening a lot today. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Valorant is going to be a chatbot guaranteed to chat at 5 multiplier. Big wins for you guys. Big wins coming up for chat here. So that's going to be a beautiful... There we go. We're going to get 100,000. So 10,000 to everybody in the chat. There we go. Congratulations, chat. 10,000 Luxboxes to everybody. Tice, you're up next, my friend. Times 3 for Tice. 3 multiplier. Oh my god, what is going on with those 55,000? What is happening? 165, my friend. Congratulations. Okay, Luxthos Chill is also a chat bot for everybody because that's me. That's my account. You guys get it. You guys just get it. You guys just get it. You guys get it straight added to you all. And that is going to be 35,000 times 20. Holy fuck, why did I do that? Okay, 35,000 times 20 divided by 10, 70,000 for... Oh my fucking god. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. Oh, no, the add all doesn't work, actually. It's add bucks all. So I got to do 80,000 total. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Congrats, everybody. Congrats, everybody. Also, by the way, if you do not receive Luxboxes, If it ever happens that you do not receive Lux Boxes, it's because you have too many stream open at once. So it's been confirmed recently with Twitch that if you have more than 2 stream open, one of them is going to considered as a inactive viewer. So Twitch is going to disconnect you. It's going to remove your name from chat. And you're no longer going to count as a viewer. You're no longer going to count for ads. And you're no longer going to be in chat, so you're not going to be receiving Lux Boxes. I just wanted to point that out. So if you're opening too many streams at once, no Lux Boxes. I did miss the 10K, so that's why I did 80K total. So I added it to the amount because it didn't work for the 10 and it didn't work for the 70. Bundle it together, gave you 80,000. Alexandria, good luck, my friend. You got a ×5 multiplier. $20,000, my friend. Congratulations. 120,000 Lux Boxes. Congrats, Alex. Feisty ×3 multiplier. Good luck. Actually, it wasn't 120. I fucked up. I added 22 more. Not a big deal. We'll live. For some reason, I mathed it out as if it was 25, but it doesn't even make any sense. Anyway, Feisty with the 45,000. Congratulations, my friend. That's a 135. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Congrats, congrats. Kotelko. Let me go check. I'm going to spin it. I'm going to go check if my shit is burning. Because it was. Good thing I did because we got some dark colors a little bit on the pizza. Congratulations, my friend. 40,000. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Congratulations. Pagalis, you got a ×3 multiplier. Yeah, we got some goth pizza tonight. It's fine. We're gonna be playing remix, a little bit of goth pizza. Doesn't matter. Yeah. It's totally good. It's just like, if it was 5 minutes more, I think it would have been, pass acceptable. Let me put it this way. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Pagalis, on the 60,000. Cisco, you're up next, my friend. I bought some pizza from Costco, and I didn't know what I was buying. I thought it was like 2 large pizza, and it's 12 very small pizza. So I popped like 4 of these in the air fryer. They're cheese. One is just cheese. The other one is cheese and pepperoni. It's fine. They're not the greatest thing in the world. But you know what? They're going to be fine. They were pretty fucking cheap. They taste nice. It's fine for a Friday night, or a Sunday night, Saturday night, little weekend side food as you're gaming. You know what I'm saying? I forgot to add the noodles. The noodles pack. There we go. Cisco, congratulations, my friend. Noodles, you're up next. You're going to get, my friend, 1 multiplier here. How much are you getting? Let's see. Let's find out. 30,000 Lux Bucks. Congratulations, buddy. Pirate also has 2 here. Rare hit. There we go. Grimgore, you're up next with a 2 multiplier. Detroit Style Deep Dish. They look like small deep dish because they don't have like a big crust. They're like a little bit of a quiche style, like kind of. They look like mini deep dish. I'll show you guys in a second. Grimgore, 100,000. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, friend. Astaroth, you get 2 multiplier as well. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. $40,000, $80,000 total. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Fire Killer, you're up next. You're up next. Fire Killer with the 100,000 Lux Bucks. Congratulations, friend. Big congratulations. Right Stray with the double multiplier. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. You guys haven't hit a single chatbot outside of the guaranteed one. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. 50,000. That's going to be 100K. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Ryan. Dread Pirate. You got a 2 multiplier as well. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. $45,000. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 90,000, actually. Sorry, you got a double. Congratulations, brother. Touchpad, 1 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. 100,000 for touchpad. Holy shit. Congratulations, brother. Happy Booger. You get a 1 modifier as well. All right. Happy Booger, 60,000. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3. Congrats. Lulzy with the double. Lulzy with the double. Let's see how much we get here. Double, double. Trouble. That's what I'm talking about. So we're going to double the amount and then double it again. We don't have any join right now. We don't have any raffle. We're going to get one maybe a little bit later. Okay, so that's going to be 40. That's going to be doubled to 80. So that's going to be 160,000. Congratulations, Lulzy. 160,000 Lux Bucks. Jen, times 3 modifier. Times 3 modifier. I feel a chatbot. I feel it too. We have to have a chatbot at some point here. Oh, Paulton, you had a free roll here. There we go. Double prize for Jen times 3. Okay, this is your chance, chat. This is your chance. If you guys are gonna get a chatbot, it has to happen here. This is it, right? Oh my God, 100,000 times 2 times 3. That's 600,000. Jesus fuck. Holy shit, that's a lot of Lux Bucks. Dono, you're up next, my friend. You're up next, my friend. Dono with the chatbot. No, it's a double. I thought that was a chatbot for sure, man. Oh, I thought that was a chatbot for sure. Nah. That was a double. Right on the line, though. Right on the line. Just make it a chatbot? I mean, I go by the rules of the wheels, you know? Oh, my God. A double into a triple. Okay, so times 5 for Donoraf. Times 5 for Donoraf. Let's go again. Now you have to hit the chatbot. Now you got to hit it. Like you mean it. Oh, he goes right fucking over it, dude. He goes, fuck you, chat. The earnings are mine. All right, 60,000 times 5, my friend. It's going to be 300,000 for you. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Congrats. Paulton, you're up next. You get a pack, buddy. You get a pack, buddy. You get a Packarino. You get a Packarino, brother. Paulton, 25,000. Congrats, my friend. Tij, good luck. Tij has a 2 multiplier for 40. That's going to be 80,000. Congratulations. Michigan, you're up next, my friend. Good luck, brother. I didn't get a pack. You did. You did, my friend. You did. Yeah. 60,000. Congratulations. During the rip. If I went over your name, if you have a 1, it's because I manually added it. Fury Gaming. You missed it. I remember saying your name during the rip. In the last couple packs. In the last... before we opened the Nikkei, actually. Right at the end of Final Fantasy. So now you're going to have only 1 left. Because you have... we haven't subtracted... You have 2 with the fuck? Yeah. You send bits. Bits count for the pack, Mitchie. We have a chatbot right now for Fury Gaming times 2. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, so that's going to be a chatbot times 2 times 2. Okay. Things are looking good, chat. Oh my fucking god. So Fury Gaming is going to get 400,000. And you guys are going to get 40,000. Congratulations, everybody. Void those. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Voidthos gets a triple. All right. Let's spin again. Triple, triple. God fucking damn it. Times 6 for Voidthos. Times 6 for Voidthos. There's your additive multiplier. Times 6 for Void. Holy fuck. Not too shabby, my friend. Not too shabby. That is going to be 300. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. 300,000 for Void. Sad Sleepy Girl Gaming. You're up next, my friend. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Sad Sleepy Girl Gaming. You get 70,000. 1, 2, 3. Congrats, congrats. Lemon King, you're up next. You are up next. $45,000 for Lemon King. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3. Frigid Phoenix, you're up next. Did you see how the instruction went, GT, probably? Did you see how it works for the rip? I know you ask, how does this work? I don't know if you saw what Demus gave you. 30,000 for Frigid. Congrats, my friend. Bye, Babel. I did? Awesome. So it's just people that support during the week. It puts them with a pack in the list. And then on Sunday Rip, when I open a pack to your name, if you get a rare hit, you get to have a multiplier to your spin. Everybody gets a spin that's on the list. So if you end up buying a pack, if you end up gifting 4 subs, or 4 subs or 2,000 bits during the week, you get a pack to your name, and then you automatically get a spin for some Lux Bucks if you ended up supporting during the week. It's just a little bonus. And then if you end up getting a rare hit from the pack, then you get a multiplier, which is really, really cool. Raphael, good luck, my friend. Chatbot for Raphael. Good luck. Yeah, not everybody can be here on Sunday, Giggity. Maybe pause that eBay message. I should be able to reopen the eBay store pretty soon, Demus. I should be able to reopen the store. Hey, 45,000. 1, 2, 3. Congrats, Raphael. And chat, you get 4,500. Congratulations. Last one of the day, chat. Ionotis. Last Last one, ×2 modifier. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. ×2. That's going to be 50,000. That's going to be 100,000 for Ionotis. Congratulations, my friend. Everybody, I want a big round of applause for all the winner, for all the Lux Boxes. We're going to wipe the rare. And we're going to wipe the use points here. And we're going to start with a clean slate next Sunday. We're going to be opening more cards. If you did enjoy the segment, make sure you tune in next Sunday. We're going to do the same thing with another box. Let's see how many people we have left on the list. If you want to participate to this, you can support throughout the week, or you can just show up and get some free Lux Boxes, right? It's pretty straightforward. We are going to have 40 participants left. So we still got a large amount of people on the list here. Still got quite a large amount of people on the list, so I might try to open maybe a little bit more so we can make it happen next week. Very nice. I'm going to go get my food. I'm going to reopen Remix, and we're going to vibe together for the rest of the night, my friend. We didn't roll for me, did we? We didn't. You're still on the list, Giggity. Your pack is still available next week. Let me get my food. Remove the wheel. All right. I haven't had I haven't had a little anything in quite a while. My friend got me this on my birthday. One of my favorite gin of all time. Probably one of the greatest I've ever had. This one is strawberry, rhubarb, and cucumber. Very, very nice. So we're going to have a small little gin. Because we haven't had any of these in a little bit. So cool bottle. Amazing bottle. Absolutely fucking amazing. So just a little bit of ice. A little bit of gin.
Happy National Farmers Day, motherfucker. I can't believe you didn't have some farm-to-table shit for dinner tonight. You really are a dumbass sometimes. Anyways, love you, lil guy. Mwah mwah.
National's Farmer Day? Really? God damn. Cheers, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful Sunday. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. You guys are fucking awesome. You could be anywhere else on the internet. And right now, you are here with me, hanging out. Opening cards, playing a Legion remix, and just listening to me ramble about absolutely all the fucking whatever shit I'm talking about in a day. So, big thank you to everybody. Cheers, everyone. Have a beautiful rest of your weekend. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's good. Okay, let's remix. Hey, Lux, your wall is burning? Santimos, all right, got some pizzas. They slightly burned, but they're still pretty good, so. Huh. All right. We're back. Go Lions. I don't know. Is it normal I don't... the guild, you don't see it? I think if you're the wrong faction, you don't see it. Just give me... Just type your full name and then your server, right? So, like, your name server, like this. Power leveling gear is now dead in remix. Fix, the item load has been... This means that if you have a carrier that you can ferry, blah, blah, blah. Gear from Legion Remix has been removed. Drops has been increased. Oh. Shit. Do you have your cell profile? I don't have a free cell profile that I share. It's built in with my Wago UI pack. There we go, Demus. I don't know if the moat is going to be worth it. How much moat do you get per keystone? The only thing that isn't available for free is my cell profile. I think everything else is available online. The only thing that I have behind the... Because otherwise there was no reason to get the pack. So, but it gives you like everything in there. It gives you my weak ores, all my profile. It gives you my cell profile. It gives you like everything. If you sub or... It's the only one that I don't have available out there. So I just did both Mythic for both raid and even did a few in plus. Any tips? Definitely do. Definitely do. Raid and Mythic, Heroic, and Normal. And then do all quests in all zones. How can I farm so much infinite power? Apparently there's a couple farms out there, but I don't know which one they are. Let me invite you real quick. Infinite dailies, yeah. So, like, do this first. This is the order I would do things in. Make sure this is done at least daily, but still put some priority in this. And then put some time for this at some point during the day. Yeah, the achievement takes high priority, but that should be getting done while you do all of this. Right? They nerfed the Frog 2.0 spot. Did they fix the fucking issue so we can do our order all quests? Oh shit, I had to complete the quest before killing this dog. Do we have any other changes? Bro, they're fixing this, but I still can't do my fucking order roll quest. Okay. I mean, the Blizz post probably doesn't say much more, otherwise Wowhead would have covered it. I'm assuming if there was more, okay. Yeah, I feel like if there was more to it, then we would have, yeah. If we had more info, we would have had cover for it. Hopefully they fix the quest soon. That would be nice. Okay. I've been proven wrong, yeah. I mean, they'll probably make an article about it if there's more info. Like, Wowhead usually is very thorough in its coverage. Because they want to have the latest info all the time. Like, they're driven by having the info that everybody else doesn't have, right? They earn money when they do. So that's usually a pretty good indicator. If they can drive traffic to their website by having info that nobody else knows exists, it's good for them, right? Okay. Most beautiful zone in the game. It is definitely a gorgeous, gorgeous zone. Hey, Shadowcraft, what's up, friend? What's up, what's up? BitConnect. All right. What is this? Where is this? Oh, shit, this fucking thing. Free 12 creature. Oh, my God. Wait, does it attack them automatically? Item is not ready yet? Oh, shit. How you been, Shadow? Remix live? Fuck yeah, man. I've been, we did some rip today. We did some rip. And now I just have a drink, my dinner, and we're remixing. Yeah, they haven't fixed Death Knight Order All issue yet. I'm not able to do mine. If you're having an issue with Suramar, try to ask somebody to invite you to change a realm, like a friend or something. Title still says MTG. What happens if you refresh the stream? It should have updated. Big Black MM. How you doing, my friend, by the way? That's what I thought, but mine didn't change? Really? I've updated the title like 3 times already since the MTG. Still says Magic the Gathering. I refreshed too. What the fuck? I've updated my title like 20 times. What the fuck? I've literally updated my title like at 5 times already because I wasn't happy with how it looked. Okay. It says WoW for me? Okay. How's your lag? I'm doing okay right now, Happy Booger. Let me check. Yeah, that's weird. I updated my title like 3 times. Wait, it just changed back to MTG. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Twitch lagging? The category says MTG? Okay, dude. Twitch is drunk as fuck. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? It went back to MTG. What the fuck is going on with Twitch, dude? Okay, now it says wow. Okay. Dude, like I just pressed the button refresh done and it didn't update it correctly. I had to refresh the page and then resend it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm not the only one having Gen. Twitch is having Gen 2. Jesus Christ. Are you able to get the good-looking Apocalypse skin in Remix? I have every skin of Apocalypse, so I'm not gonna be able to know. I don't know how to get weapon skin, but I have all of them in Remix, so I'm not able to. I don't know how to get more right now for other classes. Anybody else having a drink tonight? I'm assuming most of you guys are going to work tomorrow, so. How was the rip? Really, really good? Pretty. Okay, it was decent. It was decent. Decent rip. We got a Buster Sword foil. I'll take it. Oh, I guess that's true. Everybody's off tomorrow. Oh, shit. Yeah, even in Canada. Everybody's off tomorrow. Forgot about it. Okay. So, anybody having a drink tonight or? The one I have from right now is not from Remix, no. This is unobtainable. It's only obtainable by the Maid Shower back in the day. No longer available. Yo, Malaric, thank you for the 57, my man. Remix is going great. Thank you, Big Black. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for letting me know, brother. Hope you've been doing well. I have to work? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're getting scammed, Mitchie. This is probably one of the coolest quests in the game, by the way. Yo, Serene, thank you for the 13. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the big love. 13 months. This is what BM Hunter should be. I think so, yeah. Can I get a proper screenshot? I can't get a screenshot. I'm using Zygor. Exclamation mark Zygor. It's impossible to get a proper screenshot. What's the link to the giveaway? Exclamation mark giveaway. Exclamation mark Zygor. There we go. Thank you, my friend. Zygor is awesome. And with code Luxthos, you save 20%. So, pretty good. All right, let's go for the second gin. I think I was a little bit too thirsty for the first one. The thing went down really, really fast. Dangerously fast. All right. You know what? I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm kidding, I do. Because I'm streaming fucking every day. Greatest gin of all time. A gin tonic? So I'm drinking gin. With some lime, lemon, soda, pretty much. This is a gin from Quebec. Really, really good. Strawberry, rhubarb, and cucumber flavor. And I mix it with just a little bit of, because I like having a quantity, right? If I take just straight up gin, I'll drink it way too fucking fast. So I have to dilute it a little bit, otherwise I drink too fast. So I just put some ice and I dilute it with tonic, soda, whatever the fuck I want. I've been loving these puppy. They're like kind of healthy soda with like way less calorie and way less sugar and no like sucralose, no aspartame. That's pretty good. 35 calories per can for these. And they taste really, really good. I feel like the only unholy DK on Remix was Sanlane. Yeah, Sanlane is yeah, I mean, if Sanlane is fine. You can play Sanlane if you want. You can play Sanlane if you want. Have you tried the Finnish long drink ones? The Finnish long drink ones. What are we talking about here? Thank you for the follow, friend. Ling Drink? The name is Ling Drink? I usually, I haven't tried any, Wait, there's somebody, is there supposed to be someone here? I haven't had, oh, the name is Long Drink. I haven't had any mixed gin drink. The only one I've had is called Romeo. It's from Quebec. This one, I haven't had it. I don't know if I can get it here. Might have to check in my at my liquor store. Oh, it's up there. Shochu. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be like a shoch on these nuts or some shit? The fuck is that? Oh my god. This has to be my favorite fucking mix ever. Fuck. It's good. It's a Japanese distilled rice alcohol. Oh shit. I haven't had that one. I haven't had this specific one. What is the... Fuck, what did I have the other day? It was so fucking good. Oh, really? Zygor includes everything. So it's not like... Zygor is not like other leveling guides and shit. It doesn't like just sell you like one version. You have everything built in. You have retail, Legion, Classic, Pandaria. You got everything, including Legion Remix. Yeah. Did you have some farewell? That was sake, right? Isn't so? What you guys are talking about? Is it sake? I've had sake, but that's all I had. The lag was unplayable 10 minutes ago. So the lag really depends on your server. The lag is really going to depend on your server. Earlier, I was lagging a shit ton. And I asked Happy Booger in chat to invite me, and I got transferred to another server, and my lag was completely gone. It is absolutely worth it, honestly. Honestly, what I recommend people is just get a month, see how you like it, and then if you don't like it or you don't need it anymore, just cancel, right? You get 20% off with code LUX. It's you know, it's pretty decent. You get really, really good value. You get really, really good value for what you're getting. You get like 1 month. Check it out. Suramar sometimes is unplayable and sometimes it's fine. It's really weird. I don't know why. Oh, it's distilled like... Oh, shit. Interesting. We don't have... I would have to check it out. I would have to check it out. Yep, if you have an ongoing sub right now and you don't have the 20% discount applied, you can contact customer support and tell them, apply code Luxthos, and then from now on, you're going to save 20% off on your sub every single month. Yep. Pretty cool. It is pretty good. Thank you, Frank. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's good. I haven't had a drink in, like, months. On stream, at least. Didn't have one of those gin in quite a bit. Tastes so good. I got it for my birthday, bro. The bottle is... Like, I think I had, like, 3 of them. This is, like, maybe the 3rd one. 4th, maybe? I don't know. AoE on Frost DK is insanely good. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Delulu. Thank you for the follow, Delulu. The arrow is from Zygor. The add-on we were talking about. It's the leveling add-on I'm using. That's the leveling add-on I'm using. It just guides me. It picks up the right quest, turns in the right quest, picks the right dialogue, shows you an arrow. So it's like rested, yeah, but better. In my personal opinion. I've been with Zygor for the past 15 years. And I highly prefer Zygor. Because Zygor is more than a leveling guide. Zygor is everything. It's leveling, dungeons, dailies, events, reputation, gold, professions. It has every profession in the game. Like, if you want to level herbalism, for every level. If you want to level tailoring from fucking back in Outland, you have guide for everything. Pets, mounts, title, achievements. It contains everything built into one. You don't have to pay like more for anything. You just have the subscription, and when you want to use it, you pay for it. And when you don't want to use it, when you're not playing WoW, you just cancel it. And yeah, it does everything. It has mounts guide, right? So like, for example, if there's a guy that requires, like, for example, some of the secret mount, right? There's a couple of secret mount. Exactly. Some of them are quest lines. Some of them have achievements. Like, for example, the Armored Frostwolf. I don't know what the fuck this does, but it gives you the guide on how to get this, right? So then you can, you know. Some of the mount, like, it's not gonna, you know, it's, yeah, you know. Yeah. I might need to get this. Try it out. Check it out for a month, see if you like it. If you don't, you just cancel. It's a high quality. It's very, very high quality guide. And my code will get you 20% off for your entire sub just forever. So, it's not like like 1 month and then, yeah, it's gonna work in midnight too, for sure. I'm almost certain it's gonna work in midnight. Ah, fuck, I need to get the bull again. If you mount up, it kills the bull. It should work at midnight, flawlessly. I'm not worried. I am not worried. It doesn't really use any combat stuff. Have you ever had a can of Chuhai in Japan? Name brand, strong. I haven't had a lot of Japanese stuff. I'll be very honest with you. I've had 3 sake in my life and 2 Japanese beer. That's it. I'm very, very, very unexperienced when it comes to Japanese booze. Ah, shit. You know what I want right now? Like a whiskey sour. I mix some Crown with some San Pellegrino. Oh my fucking, it's so fucking, not a good idea though. Not a good idea. New to tanking. Do you have a specific route in M+, like retail? I'll be very honest with you. M+ Remix is probably just going to be you pull the entire dungeon. Right now, the meta in Remix M+ is literally 5 tank. I wouldn't worry too much about routes. In fact, if you want my honest opinion, Mythic Plus is the last thing you should ever do. You should be doing everything else. Your infinite dailies, order all quests, all your zone quests, mythic rating, normal rating, heroic, daily, like do everything else. The last thing you should think about is Mythic Plus. I wouldn't even do any of them until you get Giga OP. And then when you get Giga OP, start running like 5 tank group and just literally press W and pull the entire dungeon. I wouldn't worry myself about routes. Floral. Jasmine? My goal is I'm not even going to touch Mythic until I get so broken that I can go solo at 20. You know what I'm saying? Let me finish this quest and I'll give you a little bit more info here. You're going to get pretty much like, what, 10 to 15 item level per day? I'll be honest. No matter what you do, use your moat. Make sure you use your moat. Make sure you use your sand. Make sure you use all the stuff that you get. And just consume it as you get it and try to improve as much as you can doing that. M Plus has some achievement that are bound to it. There's a set, I think, that you can get for doing a 30 or some shit. There is something that you get for doing a 30. I don't remember what it is. Wow, the quest has me do the fucking mixture thing 3 times in a row. They did buff it an hour ago. I still don't think it's going to be that worth it. Because the problem is most people are not going to have an organized group. I feel like... The thing is, you should only do M Plus if all of this is completed. And I doubt most people have all of this completed. If this is not all done, don't even bother with doing Mythic Plus. If you still have quest in Suramar, if you still have quest in any zone, don't even bother. Do that instead. Because each quest that you complete gives you a chest like this, which gives you more and more and more modes, and it gives you gear to disenchant. Mythic Plus is not worth it. Until you do everything. Even if Mythic Plus gives good stuff, everything else is better, in my opinion. Again, I'm just giving you my opinion. I think everything else is better. You get more gear, you get more of everything from doing everything else. $688, not bad. So, I know it sucks, but you should have all your infinite dailies done. You should have your entire Order All quest done if you can. If it's not bugged, like me, it's bugged, I can't do it. Every zone should be empty of any quest. All world quests, all single quests, everything should be cleared and done and everything. That's what I'm working on right now. You should do your Mythic Raid, Heroic Raid, and Normal Raid daily. You should do your daily Heroic Dungeon and Normal Dungeon daily. And you should do your LFR. And then if all of this shit is done, then yeah, you can start wasting time in Mythic Plus to get like some additional farm. 100%. 100%. 100%. But that's what I would do. A +2 gives +10 mode. That's not bad. Okay, so if you get 10 modes, that's not too bad. But I still believe that by the time you do a 2, you would probably have done like a couple quests, which would have led to just a ton of gear. Because you got to remember, all those chests that you open give you gear that you can disenchant. Yeah. I'm 610. What M plus level should work? Doing at least 1/7 is probably a good idea. Yeah, at least 1/7. Yeah. Is probably a good idea. I got 9 from a +18. When was that? Was that after the patch? The hotfix, though? The Lulu? I don't have a cell profile right now. I don't have a cell profile. It's in my UI on Wago, which you need to be a sub or a Patreon for. That's the only thing that I require that for. That is some big min-maxing, that's for sure. Wait, am I crazy or am I doing this wrong? I think I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Oh no, I don't have to kill the Silkwing. I just have to. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. I forget about everything, bro. I haven't played this expansion in so long. I used to do all of these quests like a million times on a million character, but Trial doesn't contain it. No, you have to get like a month at least. Trial is just like some classes from 1 to 20 and shit like that. Thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. That drink is too good. I think I'm gonna have to get another one. Okay, a little bit more of this. There we go. Get one more of this. Let's see what we get. We got some legs, 688. Barely a little upgrade, but we'll take it. We take all the upgrades here. Scrap all of this shit. Maybe we get some sand. No sand. Fuck you. Okay, moving on. Can't wait for Night Old. Night Old. Was there any? Yeah, Night Old should actually be pretty cozy. Yeah, the Moth World quest was one of the worst one. I think it was actually it wasn't too bad. You know what? I take that back. It wasn't too bad. Still in Suramar, bro. I'm 59% done on this bullshit. It's crazy. Hi, do you know if there's a reason in Lemix to do more classes for Order All mission for artifact appearance and tints, or is it actually easier to just do it on retail instead? That's a really good question. I'll be honest, the whole part that I'm not really good at right now, that I have no information on, is the appearance and tints on weapon. I have no idea how to obtain any of them or do any of this shit on Remix. Can you only get the Twitch drop item by subscribing only? No. I think it says that, but you don't have to subscribe. You absolutely do not need to. All you have to do is watch the stream, I think for 2 or 4 hours. I don't remember how much. So pretty much just hang out, make sure the stream is on, the volume is on, make sure you're not watching like 20 streams at once. As long as you're hanging out, you're going to end up making progress on your drop. So if you go to your inventory here, there's the link in chat in a second with my chat. There we go. You're going to be able to track all your drops. And you're going to be able to see all of that. As you can see, I'm not even fucking done. I got to open my own stream because this shit is dumb a little bit. There we go. So now I'm farming drops as well. I'm 35. I forgot I had to do this shit. So you'll be able to see your progress here. You don't need to be sub. Oh, do you mean to sub to World of Warcraft or sub to Twitch? Sorry, I might have misunderstood your question. Battlefield 6 was good. Really, really good. It's not doing super well stream-wise while I'm streaming it, but I had a really, really good time, honestly. Battlefield is a really, really good grind. It's super fun to get levels and farm, and it's really, really fun and cozy. It's such a good game. It's well done. It's well optimized, too. Like, I got no lag. The grind for levels and parts is fun. I really want to play more soon, but right now I got too much to do in World of Warcraft. But I will be playing more Battlefield, whether it's off stream or on stream, maybe some late night drunk fucking Battlefield shit. I don't know. But right now, I got a remix. We have to remix. I wonder what's the... Oh, shit, bro. Especially since no one would read the damn quest and you would just kill them instead of using the item, so you would have to wait around for them to respawn. Yeah. How are we doing today? Man, we made some good progress today. I should be able to get 700 tomorrow. Hi, chat. Complete beginner here, so just deciding how good of an idea is it to pick WoW. Honestly, Thorax, I mean, World of Warcraft has been doing good for over 20 years now. I think it's a safe bet. Depends what kind of gameplay you're after. What tickles your pickle, you know, and what's fun for you. Definitely think World of Warcraft is a safe pick. Definitely a safe pick. You have over 20, almost 21 years of content right now. You got multiple versions of it if you want to play retail, classic. If you want to do some remix right now and just go crazy. If you have any question about anything World of Warcraft related, it would be a pleasure to help you out, help you get settled in WoW, and maybe have a good time playing the game. An awesome game. What are you sipping on? I'm sipping on a gin and soda right now. So I have a little Kepler, which is a Quebec gin. It has hints of rhubarb, strawberry, and cucumber, and I have it mixed with a little soda. So that's what I'm drinking right now. This nameplate is called Plater, and my profile is available to you guys over here. So that's what we're sipping on tonight. Oh my, it's so good. Thanks, yo. Pleasure is mine, my friend. I have 2 zones I can complete now because I never got the credit for the quests I did. Anyone else run into that problem in Remix? What do you mean you never got the credit for the quests you did? What are you experiencing? We're looking for an MMO with my better half, and we keep circling back to WoW as the best option. I just overthink when I mess up rotation during big co-op modes. Have you played WoW in the past and you've been messing up your rotation? Is that what you're saying? For heroic and remix, I recommend that you turn it on at 40, then turn it off at 69, level all the way to 80, get some gear, just some baseline gear, and then turn it back on and never turn it off again. That's the optimal way to do it for most people. That's like, some people are going to be like, oh, I was able to turn it on. It's that, you know, yeah. Some people are playing OP class, you know, like it's not everybody. Tanks are able to, like, have it sooner. Like, Boomkin apparently are OP as fuck, so. I did all the quests in Valshara and High Mountain. Both zone have 2 quests that's saying I didn't do, even though I did. I mean, it's a chain quest, so there might be a part of it that you're missing. Because, it's a big chain quest. They added 1-button rotation for beginner. Not only did they added 1-button rotation to help beginner and people to feel a little bit more, welcome in the learning phase, I guess, of World of Warcraft. Not only that, Midnight is really simplifying classes. Midnight is very, very, very simplifying classes. If you're new to World of Warcraft and you've been kind of intimidated by the number of abilities, the number of, how complex the rotation is, Midnight, the next expansion that should be coming out in about 3 to 4 months, is going to tune that down massively. It should make the game a lot more accessible. In the meantime, you can use the one button rotation, so that allows you to do a ton of fun casual content with you and your better half. And it's literally a button that you press. You just press it, and it plays your entire rotation for you. It's amazing. Just turn it on, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's certain threshold that I think you should turn it on, but there's certain classes that are not able to turn it on at lower level. It's just not going to work. You're going to get decimated. Small plant would... Okay, there it is. I don't know if it's new, but I just did 3 keys, and from those I got 30 motes, and I got 3 send. So the send is not related to M+. The send is calculated. So the game tells you when you should get sand. No matter how you're lucky or not lucky, the sand is very programmed. When you need sand, the game is going to give you sand. When your weapon is close to the same item level as your gear, it's gonna just give you sand, right? You can't get a crazy amount of sand. The game is not gonna let you get that much. The mote though is interesting. So they did nerf it recently. You get 10 motes for a Mythic Plus. That could make it interesting to run. But I still believe that you should invest your time with everything else before. That doesn't change my list. It's still nice, but if you haven't done all of these other things, I would still do those other things before you do Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus, I think, should be the last thing you do, even with the buff. Because all those other things are just going to multiply and accelerate your progress even more. Because of the knowledge, because of everything else. I have a 570 Elemental Shaman, so I don't know. This is Remix, right? Yes, it is Remix. Can I post a link of what I'm saying about the Hug Mountain campaign? It's a screenshot. So, the person that gave you this quest is what's going to be able to teleport you in this scenario. What I would do is I would abandon it and try to pick it up again. You had to turn it in while you were in this scenario, so most likely what happened is you completed the quest and left the scenario, or you kind of fucked it up. So what you're going to have to do is abandon it, pick up the quest again, and redo the scenario and make sure you complete it. So this quest is you accept like a special scenario. Thank you. We'll definitely stop by. I tried Lost Ark for a bit, but damn, that was tough. We tried WoW last year during the anniversary and loved it, but life happened. Now we're finally back for good. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I'm excited. I mean, player housing, you guys are going to have, like, one hell of a time in there. Player housing is the ultimate, like, just fun, cozy content. No problem, my friend. Hopefully that fixes it for you. Let me know if that helped you out. Oh, there's so much fucking branch, dude. Yeah, I mean, player housing. Like, I'm not a player housing kind of person. Like, I didn't play too much with like in most MMO and video games that have player housing. I play with it a little bit, but like I don't go crazy, right? But I'm genuinely excited about WoW stuff. They are doing some really, really, really cool stuff. One thing that I would love to do is make a jumping puzzle inside my house that people from stream can come attempt and win prizes. Because you can actually put obstacle. You can put whatever you want. You can literally do like entire parkour, a floating item in the sky if you want, right? And then people can, you can make like jumping puzzle and shit. You can do like crazy stuff. Do they still yell an imposter if you fly over? Actually, don't know. I haven't heard them yell anything actually. Now that you mention it. Ambience dialogue. Oh, what the fuck? An illusion. What are you hiding? Wait, he didn't say anything. What the fuck?
Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right.
That's not the one line I want you to say.
Something's not quite right.
Bro.
Something's not quite
That's not the correct
right.
one, bro. Come on.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
An illusion. What are you hiding? Okay. Enough.
State your business. Are you lost? Watch your menageries that way. Are you lost?
I don't have everything. No, I absolutely don't. I'm very far from getting everything. We're technically not even able to get everything. There's still a lot of things that are gated behind the season 2.
Move along. Don't linger. You'll regret it.
God damn it. The worst piece I could get. We tried and I genuinely loved it. He was trying to get into a PhD program, so life took over a little bit. Now he's settled in his department, so we can chill a bit. Just trying to not fall into a hole of I want that pet so bad. Yeah, that's going to be... World of Warcraft definitely has a lot of those. I'm using a bag add-on called Baginator. I made a video about it if you're interested, and I have my profile also listed in that video. Grapple to the stash station. Oh, this thing you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Whoa, that's dangerous. All right. Yeah, sometimes World of Warcraft is, I mean, you know, you gotta take care of life before you take care of games, but like honestly, like you guys are gonna have a good time at midnight. I am very, very, very persuaded you guys are gonna have a really, really good time at midnight. Midnight is doing a lot of good things for new players and casual players, and I think just player housing, just you guys being able to decorate a house and place all that stuff and just collect a bunch of stuff is gonna be, honestly, it sounds amazing. It puts the lotion on its skin. Finally got to kill Helia without dying. There you go. Mythic raid is basically a raid, right? Yep, pretty much. You just zug. Pretty much. Uh,
18 months with Luxthos. I now measure time in poutines and polite apologies.
in poutines? I now measure time in poutines and polite apologies. Thank you, my name is Jonas. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the massive love. Thank you. Tanks are so strong in Remix. I just did TOV on Mythic and my Blood DK solo the last boss from 20%. Yeah, oh yeah. Especially if they're geared up, they'll fucking farm the shit out of it. You got this plater for retail as well. So this is retail. Remix is retail. So the profile works for retail, for Legion. It works for both of them because they're the same client. Everything is the same here. We're playing. This is retail. You know, like all of this, right? It works the same. So it will work. I think also the profile works on Classic too. Weirdly enough. Pretty sure I imported it on Classic and it worked.
State your business.
When I did try.
Well, you will find Lauren in the square. Salessa frequents the canals.
Oh man, I remember all of these quests here that we just did were giving us like massive amount of AP back in the day. Am I wrong? Am I fucking drunk already? Jesus. Am I wrong thinking housing is a bad idea? I mean, if I want to do content, I'm never going to spend time in my house. I'm going to be in raid, keys, or arena. Maybe chasing mount or doing quest or delves. If there is nothing to do on WoW at the moment, I'm not logging in to tweak a glorified Minecraft base. I just do something else. I mean, that's technically, like, that's your take, right? It just means that housing is not for you. Not every single feature of the game has to be for you. That's very, very important to understand, right? Not everything that World of Warcraft puts out is going to be for you. There is people that their relationship with player housing means that they're going to be attempting content just so they can get a furniture to put in their house. That's how much some people are going to love player housing. You know what I'm saying? Some people are literally going to subscribe to World of Warcraft and play World of Warcraft just so they can partake in player housing. That's how big of a feature it is. Some people literally play Final Fantasy just to decorate and host house parties and shit and have fun. Some people just want to hang out with people, decorate, have a good time. Just, you know, like, it's not for everybody. Some people are like hardcore fucking Mythic Raider. They do fucking, like, I doubt that Liquid player are gonna decorate their house. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of people that love this shit. There's a lot of people that love The Sims, Animal Crossing, all that kind of casual stuff. They fucking love it, right? I'm not like a housing person myself, but if I get a cool decoration, I'm definitely going to go pop in there and I'm going to place it in my house and do something cool. You also have to think about there's a full neighborhood with neighborhood guild activities. So if you have a guild or a neighborhood, it doesn't have to be a guild, but if you have a neighborhood and you're in that neighborhood with friends or people you know, every time you go out of your house, you're just going to be seeing your neighborhood and your friends around you. If you don't have, like, friends that are playing the game or guilds or anything like that, then yeah, it's going to be a little bit boring. But if you have people, a guild that you raid with, every time you get out of your house, you're going to see around, they're going to be around you. You're going to be able to visit their house. You're going to be able to hang out with them and do activities in the neighborhood. If that doesn't excite you, then yeah, I mean, player housing is maybe just not for you. But I think it's a really good feature. You have to think about feature like this about the overall health of the game. If this feature brings in new player, then it's good. It's not going to make people go away. It's not going to make World of Warcraft lose money. It's going to make World of Warcraft gain income. Because some people are literally going to be playing the game just for housing. So that means that Blizzard is going to be generating money from this feature, which means that the health of the game overall is going to be in a good state. It's going to be better. Which is what you want. You want the game to be as diversified and as healthy and stable as you can. Because it means that the long term of the game will be good. Right? I mean, I love playing with friends, guildmate, and people from my Discord. We do stuff in game like keys or PvP. That's my point. Yeah, but sometimes do you not like sometimes just hang out in Dornogal and you wait for a queue and you just kind of hang out? Well, imagine if you could do that, but hang out in your neighborhood, close to your house, with your with people you that you like, right? You could hang out near a fucking fire camp in a game. Maybe you don't like this sort of interaction and you don't care for it. That's fine. You know? That's fine. That's totally fine. But what you have to think about is this good for the game? Are other people going to want to play with this feature? And is it going to generate revenue for Blizzard? Is it going to generate hype for Blizzard? The answer is fuck yes. People are beyond excited about this feature. Even if you don't use it, tons of other people are going to love it. There is people that don't even touch Mythic Plus. They don't even look at Raid. They don't even do any of this shit. All they do is farm mounts, pets, and decorate their house. For these people, this is the biggest feature ever implemented in World of Warcraft. This is like another level of excitement that they're getting towards this, right? And that's good. You want that. You want that.
Without more arc wine, many citizens will wither right.
I did buy the Xavier shoulder. Yeah, I did.
And I will see that they are careful.
I did, my friend. I did. You can use the horn to buy bronze. Oh, really? Nice. Not too bad. Get your bear artifact?
They are waiting for you in the town.
There is a reason we live on the opposite side of the city, my friend.
Of course.
I have heard that there are people that play an expansion behind to not have to deal with the stress of raiding, but still get the rewards. Hey, there you go. There's so many different people that play World of Warcraft, you know? So many different kind of players. And when everybody's happy, the game is doing well. When more people are happy, the game is doing well. All right. Hello, I'm trying to get the Sojourner of Azuna achievement but missing 2 quests. When I open the map, there's no side quest left. Anyone know what to do? There is a add-on called BTW Quests, I think, that you can get for free that will show you the 2 quests missing. I don't know if it's going to tell you where they are, though. You could go... Now, the Goblin quest in Dalaran is for Stormhind. It's not for Azuna. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I gotta go do that one too. I'm missing that one. Also, you can just use something like Zygor that just literally tells you what to do step by step, but it ain't free, so it's not a free alternative. Just for 2 quests, probably not worth it, but I need 1,200 mana. Fuck. How much is it going to give me? 300? Oh, fuck yeah, we got it. Did you get the imp? Lux, did you end up getting sushi for lunch? I did not. I opened up my app to try to order, and the 2-for-1 was not there, sadly. So I didn't order. I ended up getting the small pizza that I have. I'm going to have to go through them at some point, so.
State your business. That's what she's up to. Brave girl. I'd be delighted to help, but always a pleasure. Keep things my way, and she'll be advisor before dinner.
Anyone know what point do druids get their flight form in Remix? Level 20? 30, 40? I don't remember.
An illusion.
We'll roam map and try to find it. Thanks, guys. You could go on Wowhead, too. Put those quests up in Wowhead, the title of the quest. It will tell you exactly where they are. If you have the name of the quest, you're good to go, pretty much. Oh, fuck. Should I get another one, chat? Yes. Okay, plant a rumor. Oh, fuck. This whole quest line here was... All right. Good evening, Lux and chat. Yo, what's up, Strike? All right, so I would have to get up if I want to go get another can. So I can make more drinks. I got a bag of filth from Taco Bell tonight. Oof. Love a bag of Taco Bell. Bag of Taco Bell.
Who goes there?
I gotta go get another can real quick.
Suramar ascends.
Complete this. All right, let me go get a quick can just so I can make a second drink. Oh, that's cool. If you get the Saturn, yeah, you can actually trade them for more bronze if you're already capped on shit. Let me go get another one of these, chat, real quick. Sorry, I forgot to give you guys Lux boxes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's good. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, so if you get some extra horn. Okay. How do I unlock my final node from my artifact? I have the 2-row completely unlocked, but it's still saying purchase all the other trade. What do you mean the 2 line? So this entire line is unlocked all the way to Felspike or whatever? You need all of these here. All of these, and then a full trek. And then this unlocks. All right, Lux, you convinced me to try Zygor. It's 100% because my ADHD keeps getting in the way of progressing content. Bro, I struggle from the same fucking shit. Can you take a screenshot of what you're seeing? Mouse over this, take a screenshot of your screen, and send it to us on here with Imgur. I struggle as well, bro, and try to focus on shit. It's Zygor is just saving me a lot of the time. Zygor is fucking saving me, dude. Yeah, just include feed pictures at the same time for payments. Oh, god damn it, chat. I tried to search at a Wowhead, went to the place, and there was no quest again. Just wonder if it's a bug or I have something to do first to unlock them. That's interesting. I didn't have any issue. I was able to do everything, like, really, really quickly. I got a question. Is there any other way to get the Fragment and Memento of Epoch Challenge that isn't in Plus or Raid? That's pretty much where you're going to get them. That's pretty much where you're going to get them. I think some elites, but you get very little. It's the big source is mythic rating. Everything else is kind of, yeah.
I accept your gratitude, by the way.
Bro, can I stop getting chest? Like, I love chest like any other person, but I have too much right now. Yo, not a single sand from this? What? Legion Remix Helper, I think is the add-on. Blinky, what are you trying to find, bro? Miadia? Miadia? Miada. Miada. Me a while. Accept my warrior? You haven't applied. Suppose a screenshot, paste it in on Imgur. Go to imgur.com and paste your oh shit, I gotta go inside it. LFG is whack currently. Every single plus 30 key is looking for 200 plus verse. I mean, that's I don't know what else you need for 30 key, bro. I only got 20%. I don't know how the fuck people have this much verse. You cannot queue for Mythic Raid now. No, you're missing this one. Right there. Boom. This one is green right here. You didn't click this one. They're tough to see. It seems like you got all of them, but I knew I was going to spot it immediately. This ring is green here. Honestly, if you're colorblind, you're absolutely fucked. I'll be honest, it's a pretty poor job on Blizzard. If you're colorblind, you're absolutely fucked. Damn it. Yeah.
Something's not quite right.
Thank you. No problem, friend.
Talishar it is. I name my friend here as my champion.
Do you have to do the campaign quest to unlock some side quests? Is that a thing? Yeah. In a couple of zones, yeah.
Meet me atop the sanctum when you are ready to die. Well,
You have to do the campaign quests everywhere, but per zone, it's per zone. It is. DT is built in with Apocalypse, but that's going away in midnight. Apocalypse is going away in midnight. That shit is gone. I mean, I finished all campaign at my first character, but not this one. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do it this way, brother. I know it sucks, but I would do all quests on one character. Or at least one zone per character. Don't do campaign on one and side quests on the other. That's gonna bug out. You're gonna run into issues. 100%. 100%. You're gonna run into issues doing that. If you did the character that you did the main quest on, you do the side quest on that character.
wrestle my title from your.
Okay.
I wish this had not been necessary, but you have done well. Good day. I will send you back to the tavern when you are ready.
Bro, how often do you stream? I feel like I've never seen your face before. I just want to say I appreciate your work. Thank you, my friend. I have been streaming roughly 7 to 10 hours a day, 7 days a week for the past 7 years. That's how much I fucking stream. I take the occasional day off once per month, every once in a while. But yeah, I stream. I'm literally here every single day on Twitch. That's crazy how Twitch has zero fucking discoverability, right? Is it Twitch tracker? I have been streaming, yeah. Yeah, pretty much almost every single day. The first couple of years I was taking Saturday off, but now I've been streaming, yeah. So this started in January 2018. And this is how many streams I've done. This is how many streams I've done since 2018. I wasn't streaming on Saturdays back then. But as you can see, ever since 2022, I've been streaming pretty much every day with once a month, pretty much. Yeah. What happened at the end of Legion? Character gets auto-transferred to standard realm. Yes, so you're going to get boosted gear, and they're just going to throw you on retail. You're obviously not going to keep this gear, right? Why did I read you must transfer them before remix end? No, it will happen automatically, Beastie. Imagine if you forgot and your character just got deleted. That makes no sense, right? Just like the other, like, you can transfer before it ends, but you can also just wait until it ends and it will automatically convert it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, it will probably prompt you by the end. Lux, what's up? I'm used your class weak ores for as long as I've used weak ores. Love them. Tried to make my own a few days ago and somehow managed to break my whole UI. Sometimes it's not easy. Sometimes weak ores are pretty fucking complicated. But weak ore is going away next expansion. But I will be making cooldown manager profile. If you guys are interested, I will continue my work, but I will make it with something else. So what we're going to be doing is as soon as we hit beta, I will be working on constructing cooldown manager profile and UI profile for every single class and every single spec in the entire game. And I will share all of those profiles for free to the entire community. So if you've ever used my weak ores, if you've ever used any part of my UI and you like the way things were, I'm going to try to mimic it using the default Blizzard UI, and I will be sharing all of those profiles for you guys. Weak Aura is gone, yeah. The add-on, I mean, as it currently stands, it is gone, yeah. As it currently stands, it is gone, yeah. Unless Blizzard makes some massive changes, I doubt Weak Aura is going to be doing anything. They're pretty much removing everything that is combat add-on from the game. They're not removing add-ons, they're just blocking the combat API to not be accessible, so they're tainting most of the variables, most of the data to not be accessible, and that pretty much breaks 90% of weak ores. For that reason, the devs of the add-on aren't going to pursue a new version, because 90% of the add-on would break and be unrecognizable, so they would have to completely repurpose it, which I don't think they're pretty much said they're not interested in doing, right? Because it's going to be a lot of work for not much. The knowledge is the only thing that is account-wide, correct. Not the power itself.
An Arcandor. For a time it sustained them. For a time it would not last. The tree became unstable. The Arcandor died. In a flash of wild magic, the inhabitants of Thalinar were twisted. The Felderai are my...
What's your bonus questing XP? I'm only at 126 right now. Doesn't seem to be that high at the moment.
I know my path. Walk with purpose. Ishnu'Allah, seek harmony.
Greetings. We are only as strong as our number. The Shalderai.
Enter the Emerald Dream. Okay. Sure. Sure. If Zyger gets stuck on a quest, you just keep skipping until it makes sense. Pretty much. Yeah, I want to do the infinite research, but it makes sense to do that with other quests, which Zyger isn't suggesting. So, the infinite quests is something that you kind of do yourself. Zygor focuses on, like, you know, automated path. Which choice are you talking about, Storma? So what kind of quest are you stuck on, Misriel? So one thing that you can do, for example, if you're somewhere, you can right-click, and it will automatically skip until it finds a step that you can work on. That's one thing. You can also force it to resync. I think it actually... No, I think it automatically resyncs itself. With my artifact weapon. So what you can do is the Zygor guide is going to make you do all weapon quests. So what you can do is skip the guide until it goes to the selection that you did. And then when you have to do the one, you can backtrack. I don't know if you understand, right? So mine, for example, told me to do Blood, Frost, Unholy. But I didn't listen to it because I didn't read it correctly. And I did Unholy first. So I skipped the guide until it showed me the Unholy path. Because it's going to make you do all of them. It's going to make you do all of them in this order, right? For example. But I clicked this because I didn't read the Zygor guide by accident. So what you can do is skip onto the guide until you hit this, and then it kind of connects. You'll see it like kind of figure it out. And then when you pick the next one, just backtrack and go back. You can fully do this, and the guide is not going to get confused or anything. Do you know or the Zygor of Directional Arrow? This is all Zygor. I don't use Azeroth Autopilot. Azeroth Autopilot was a cool... It was cool back in the day, but it doesn't have enough feature to compete, right? It's The guide is going to make you do every single quest for all the weapons. Okay. Comic-Con was great, dude. I don't know. I don't think I got like a full Comic-Con experience because like I didn't watch like any of the presentation or anything, but honestly, we just went for the show floor with the shop, the kiosk and everything. We checked out every single one of them. It was really, really cool. I didn't buy anything because I was everything was a little bit too pricey, honestly. But there was like so much cool shit. I took a picture with one of the person. No, it wasn't even. Honestly, it's pretty mild, man. People are pretty chill about their costume, right? Comic-Con Quebec, yeah. People are pretty mild about their costume. It's pretty. It was very very correct. There's a lot of kids too. You can't go like fucking crazy on these mods, man. On these cosplay shit. Like there's a bunch of kids, so like just people. It's pretty tame. It's pretty mild. And I don't know. There's just a lot of cool shop, a lot of cool stuff. Like a lot of people make some really really nice handcrafted shit. It was really really cool to see. It was really really cool to see. I had a really, really good time. I had a really, really good time. I would absolutely go again. Maybe even try to get a costume next time. But yeah, it was cool as fuck, man. It was cool as fuck. I logged onto my warrior and everything fixed. So yeah, campaign quests, open up some side quests, I guess. Gonna finish lore 100 quests on my warrior, then switch. Yeah, that's gonna work out. I took a picture with the Lich King. He was really, really cool. It was nice. I used to work on AAP routing back in BFA. It's good for pure leveling on a single route. That's about it. Yeah, pretty much. It was fine it was fine in BFA. I don't think it kept up with updates, and I don't think yeah, that's all it does, right? So it's a nice free alternative for some stuff, but everything else is kind of like it. Wants me to do research which is just killing mob, and so the arrow is stuck on Eternus. Yeah, skip that. Skip that until it goes back to...
But it could work. We create a localized warp field.
Skip that until it's back to... Where the fuck? Downstairs inside the cave. Shielding wants to... Oh, she's doing the quest. Okay. Yeah, just skip that until he picks up. Normally, what's the guide you're on right now? Yeah, the Eternal stuff, you can skip it because it's not going to really try to keep track of it, I think. It just wants you to pick up some of the quests. Lemix? No, but I'm saying, like, what's the name of the guide, right? Because There is like a bunch of there's the campaign intro, but once you get into these one here, these are the important ones, like the zone guide. These shouldn't interact with the too much with Eternus and shit. From what I mean, at least when I did it, it never asked me to go for Eternus, but I think you might have a newest updated version that makes sure people pick those because people forgot, you know. I'm assuming.
Couriers deliver sensitive orders and information to lieutenants throughout the city. Intercept them and collect the correspondence they carry.
Yeah, definitely skip all of this shit. Definitely skip all of this shit. Just do the... What I would do is do campaign intro, then select one of these areas and do these areas. I wouldn't do anything else. This is what you got to do. You want to do the campaign. Yeah, I didn't do Lemix campaign. I don't know what that is. I haven't done that. I would do Legion remix campaign. Like you do like the intro stuff, and then you pick like an area, and then you do your order all of that shit. That's what I would do. Clean UI. Teach me, senpai. What do you want to know, my friend? What can I do for you? My God. That was very dwarf of me. What can I do for you? I think it's the alcohol speaking. How do you get your mine rakes up way too much room? Shift, click. The world quests are just tracked because I'm inside of it. You can shift click every single quest in here if you don't want to track them in there. I fucking hate having this thing, so I just shift click most of the quests. Yeah. What is that add-on? Which one? Oh, the questing add-on? It's called Zygor. There you go, my friend. Hi again! Campaign Suramar seems like one quest finish, but I finished every campaign. Literally not a single campaign quest showing on the map. That is apparently a bug. I don't know where the last one is. Yeah, the DK campaign doesn't work. The DK order all doesn't work. You're gonna get... I can't do it either. You gotta wait until Blizzard fixes their shit. You know, small indie company. Is it the same for Warrior? No, sorry. I was talking about the Order All campaign for Death Knight for the other person that was asking about that. Yeah. The Order All campaign is bugged for Death Knight. I don't think it's bugged for any other class right now. It was bugged for a couple of other classes, and then Blizzard fixed most of these. So... Many class all quests are gated. Yeah, but right now it's not a gated issue with Death Knight. It's literally just a bug. You click on the portal to go to Arathi. And because it's teleporting you to the wrong Arathi, Remix thinks you're in the wrong area and that you shouldn't be there. And it teleports you back to Dalaran. So you can literally not complete it. This is why you keep hearing me talk about Zygor, right? Because all day people get confused about quests, right? This doesn't happen with this add-on. Because it tells you where everything is. And it doesn't leave out a single quest. It makes you do everything. Gives you a full fucking arrow right where the answer is. Makes you pick it up. Makes you do everything. You never have to worry or think about anything else. I know it sucks. It's paid. But holy shit, does it remove a lot of headaches and issues. Right now you can get it for, I think, 14 with the discount, I think, 10, 14. Because you can get like a 20% off right now with the code. You can get it for a month and then cancel it, right? Like, if you just want to use it for remix, you can use it, level your shit, cancel it, and then wait for midnight to get it back again. That's probably what I would recommend you do. I just completed the DK order all 5 seconds ago, but there's not Weapon Forge in the area to change the weapon appearance stuff. Yeah, I think that stuff is not implemented yet. I think the Weapon Forge is missing. Streamer Lemix customer service 24/7. That's what we do, man. That's why I stream, man. Answer question, talk to folks, you know. That's why I'm here. That's why we're here. And that's why I got Jin. How do you get the quest log? Okay. Did you manage to figure it out, Vivian? If you have any other question, feel free to ask. I gotta try to get a Jin and OJ. Had no tonic. I mean, bro, the beauty about Jin is everything works with Jin, man. Gin is such a versatile drink, even whiskey. Like, it's just you can mix that shit with anything. And gin actually has like kind of nice flavor profile if you get some of the good ones. Yeah, apparently Nightborn is issue with Suramar. I'm not sure why though. Not sure how the fuck that's happening. I can't wait until Blizz gets big enough to not be an indie company anymore. One day. The quest line is to feed the one mana stone. Does not let you feed him the mana stones. Caps, I was like, Jesus Christ. Well, I know why it's bugged. It always makes me laugh when I read. I always have a specific voice inside my head for caps lock. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think they fixed it. Honestly, if when they do fix it, I think we're gonna see it on Wowhead front page. I don't think Blizzard pushed like one hotfix today, but it doesn't seem to fix a lot of the issues we're having. Also, I'm reading messages from somebody else on YouTube, which is the same issue with the Suramar stuff. Dagonar, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Welcome to the club. They did kill the Infinite Farm. Okay, what the fuck am I fighting here? Okay. Oh, these motherfuckers. Yo, what's up, Pop? I love that Zygor is like, you might need help for this, and they have no idea we're in Lemix, and we don't need help with anything. Yeah, some people got like Infinite Farm, and they got like a shit ton of verse and shit. Honestly, it's I don't know how I feel about that. Like if there's gonna be like a giga farm like this and tons of people are able to abuse it and farm it, just fucking leave it. Just allow everybody to. So guys, the lore runner, does it show you that you've done the campaigns or not? You got me more confused. Does it show you that you've done the campaigns? Not sure what you're asking. Now I'm the one that's confused. I fake the standard WeakCore UI by putting my main bar into the center of my screen. And I'm wondering why more people don't do that. Because you can't do any conditioning regarding it. You can't track buff and active state. It's lacking like a lot of state that are very, very problematic. Not problematic, but it's lacking a lot of information. WeakCores is able to tell you so much more. I'm drinking Isle of Hagris gin, hailing from Scotland. Award-winning gin, star sugar kelp seaweed. Oh my god. Can you give me a link to that shit? Low runner, Suramar achievement. I think the biggest issue from this farm exploit is that no player get far ahead and start to gatekeep easier content. Yeah. I'm curious if I complete Suramar questline on a different character. Will it unlock the achievement? Yes, it will. Hey Lux, what would you recommend item level for Heroic World tier at 80? Honestly, what is your item level right now? Like, I got to 80 and then I proceeded to get myself like 5 or 10 new piece of gear and I immediately swapped to Heroic. And I was fine. Just got 605. Oh, you're fine, brother. Go Heroic right away. Go Heroic right away. What a name? Wait, which one? Does the item of your weapon go up? Mine is like at 46, but my gear is a lot higher. I'm still leveling. Did I miss something? Your weapon while leveling is going to be behind your item level. You have sand in your inventory. You have to use that sand. It's called like Ethereum sand. There's like an icon somewhere in your bag that looks like a little sand thing. You have to consume those. Hi, do you guys know each other? The achievement for completing the Legion campaign, need the Fields Corn Regilla. I had 22 of those? That would explain the problem. You gotta inhale that sand like it's, yeah, I'm not gonna say it for, you know. Just take it. Make a line and inhale it. Happy Booger with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. I take it you guys know each other. Sniff it, man. You do whatever you feel like you need to do. You know. You do whatever you think you need to do. I'm not gonna give you advice on how to. It's like, just look at Magni. Yeah, Magni was, The wounds, champion. You have to mend them. Several wounds lay open nearby. You have to help Hazaroth. Fucking Magni. Don't consume too much Azerite power. It will do things to you. Magni, is this you? Are you the real one? Oh my god. And we got some Expedition 33 songs in the background? Fuck you. Haha! Yeah, I knew somebody would say something. Somebody always say something when this one comes up. Probably my... If this game doesn't win Game of the Year, man, I'm walking all the way to the Game Awards and I'm kicking Jeff in the dick. I know he has nothing to do with it, but somebody has to pay for this shit. I hope it does not. Beastie. Come on, Beastie. No, don't make me ban you, Beastie. There's nothing else that's even fucking coming close to Expedition 33 so far. Not even remotely close. Listen, I laughed, I cried, I had other emotions. Well, now I'm kind of rooting against it because Jeff does need a bit of a kick. Can I use his shoes, though? They're so nice. So good. So fucking good. What a game that was. Clip. I love that you just clipped that. I just hope they continue to make game in the same universe. I feel bad for the guy who made that album, though, because it will be hard to follow up. I mean, you never know, man. You never know. You never fucking know. They did say they're making, like, a prequel or sequel or whatever the fuck. They're working on something else, aren't they? Shit, fuck. Ah, fuck.
Stakes are too high.
Sorry, chat.
So I am.
Now, this is important. Once that mana storm gets.
Oh, and don't worry about my usual fee. You can pay me when the job is done.
Bro, can I stop getting the same gear over and over and over again? Or shitty fucking accessories? Come on.
But the most important by far, if you fail,
Okay, brother.
Surma is doomed.
All right, everybody, gather in close. Don't be shy now. Group hug.
Yeah, I mean, the soundtrack has to sweep everything music related for sure.
You sure the old man knows his stuff?
The soundtrack has to sweep everything. I don't see Expedition 33 not winning. Like, there's been a bunch of good game, but like, I don't know. There's been a bunch of good game, but honestly, like, I don't see that game not winning. I don't see a world where. Yeah. '80s 2 is probably gonna win. There's no way Hades 2's win. Like, Hades 2 is good, but Hades 2 is literally Hades with new feature and new weapon. It doesn't do anything else. It didn't reinvent anything. It's literally Hades with cool new feature, I love it. It's amazing. But I swear to God, if Hades 2 win, it's literally the same game as the first one. It plays exactly the same. It's fucking awesome. New weapon, new story, new gods, new shit. Sure, but let's be honest. It's like if Silk Song fucking wins it, like it's the same shit as the other game, except the character looks different. Like it's. I don't think Hades 2 is more popular than E3. I can guarantee you it's not. Tell me how many copies of Expedition 33 sold versus Hades 2. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's see. Come on, ChatGPT. He's in thinking mode. Maybe it's a little bit... tell it please and thank you. Fuck it. When the robot takes over, I'll just die first. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I mean, Hades 2 barely nobody mentions it. The release was too staggered with the early access. 5 million copies. I guess there's no sales verse since then. Hades 2's been good, but I'm not hearing anybody fucking talk about it. The problem is it didn't drop a bomb because it's been in early access for so long, right? It's been in early access for so long, so everybody already played it, then it released, and everybody was like, oh, cool, new content, right? So I think because of that, they fucked themselves over a little bit. It's a great game, but it didn't, you know, it didn't hit, it didn't land. Because everybody, like, Expedition 33, like, nobody was talking about it, and then the next day, the internet blew over. I made a clip on Instagram about a reel of Expedition 33 months ago. Millions of fucking months ago. And that fucking reels is still receiving like, and I'm still receiving fucking notification from this thing to this day. This thing is over 500,000 views on Instagram. Like, all of my other shit, nobody fucking gives a shit. And motherfucking Expedition 33 blew up. Like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. People, that game exploded the internet. If it doesn't win Game of the Year, I don't know what does. In my opinion, an early access game to win Game of the Year is to pull Baldur's Gate 3.
Just give me one moment.
Look out!
You know what else is insane? Bug DK Order All? True. 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 Oh, sorry, I missed your question. I am playing on 0 UI scale. So I'm playing in 1440p with 0 UI scale at the moment. Interface. Is it interface? No, graphic. There we go. So I have UI scale disabled and render scale at 100%, and I'm playing in 2560 by 1440p. My issue with early access winning Game of the Year is they have years to alter and change shit to make it what gives them feedback. Yeah, I mean, it's very impressive what Expedition 33 did right out of the gate. I encountered like 0 bug. That game was fucking flawless. Okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe I had a bug, but I don't really remember any of them. That game was fucking flawless. That was a great game. There's no perfect game. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be fucking amazing. And my theory is if you didn't enjoy Expedition 33, it's because you suck at dodging. That's my take. fuck dodge parry for life? I'll be honest, I suck at parrying even more, so I dodged the entire time. I could have done a parry build. I didn't do such thing. I enjoyed it, and I suck at dodging. Have you guys seen the Carbot video? Oh, man. It's the funniest shit ever.
Wait, aren't we supposed to leave before the storm starts?
We have no choice. This must be done.
This segment right here is like the greatest thing on the internet.
See you next year.
This game is amazing! Absolute cinema! You sound like
That fucking he's dodging everything, and then a fucking car hits him. This was me the entire time, just pressing dodge when there's no attack, and then getting hit in the face, and then dodging again. It was just... It was great. Anyway. The problem with E3 is romanticizing the French. Bro, the French created romance, man. Listen. Yeah, but it's the French. None of my homies fuck with the French. I don't have to fuck with them. French Canadian we can deal with, but not the French in their bag, the breadstick thing. Dude, French are amazing. French are amazing. Some of the most amazing arts come from there. Some of the most amazing cuisine come from there. French are awesome, man. Just gotta embrace them, man. Dude, croissant. What the fuck, dude? We can't live without croissant, bro.
The mana storm is only getting stronger. We need to shut that thing down.
It is too dangerous. The arcane torrents would tear us apart.
Damn it. You guys owe me.
What are you doing?
Greetings.
Arluin, no!
From a 28, I got 17 motes and 56 mementos. Not too bad. Did you do all your quests, brother? Is everything done? Brad TX, thank you for the follow. 4:30 here. I just woke up, making coffee and chilling to Lux. 4:30? What the fuck are you doing awake, dude? Go back to bed. Jesus.
Where is Arluin? Oh no.
I'm about to go DK. Which spec is the best for PvE? Honestly, in Remix, go Blood and just obliterate everything and just be unkillable. Unholy is really good if you want to do damage, but in the end game, like really deep Mythic Plus, like most people do 5 tanks right now. You don't have to do that. I wouldn't recommend even doing that much Mythic Plus. Yeah.
This tree came at a high cost. You are sure he is gone.
The Arkandor will not merely sustain you.
Come.
Sorry.
Let's check on the others.
That was a big sneeze. Okay, not too bad. With fixed gear for M Plus not being a thing anymore, is it worth to not do M Plus? I would still put M Plus at the bottom of your list. Because everything else is more important. Because while you're spamming M Plus, you're not progressing everything else. And everything else gives you knowledge and other shit that are very, very important for your progression.
Perhaps there is a new path for us after all.
Aran Arcana.
My doors are always
You have my thanks, Outlander.
One day at a time.
You do your +7 for the knowledge, and then I would focus on everything else. And then when you get rid of the Order All is, or the whole Order All quest is filled with cash and gear. But some classes aren't able to do it, so it's kind of
For now, we shall gather our strength. When the time
you know, like if you're a Death Knight, you're not gonna be able to do it, but.
to help us liberate Suramar.
Might just do it M plus for the housing item. I mean, you should do M plus at some point. Once you get like crazy OP, like all that shit is not gonna matter. You're gonna be done with most of the shit. Oh my god, I'm done with Suramar? Or almost, I guess. What the fuck did I just get? Oh my god, I look so pretty. What the fuck?
You need only ask. My doors are always open.
I mean, do I have a better weapon than this, though? I don't think I have anything flower. I think I should keep my weapon. Honestly. Right? Right? Am I right, Chad? There we go, Chet. Give us some love. If we get enough love on it, I'll keep the transmog. The only reason to play Remix? That's a good comment to add to the post. That's a good reply if I've ever seen one. Locate in a small room under the bridge. Oh, shit. Dude, look how... Dude. I mean... No! Dead Arrival? No. No. Don't ruin my new mog, dude. I will overrule. God damn it. I have to obey the transmog. All right, chat. Okay. I'll ask chat. Chat, do I keep this mog or do we randomize it? What do you guys want to do? I'll do whatever chat says. Do I keep it or do I randomize it? Somebody ordered a randomize, a transmog. We have 2 keep, 3 keep, 1 random. Keep. Keep. All right, well, your request has been denied. They have to obey the randomizer? Okay, let's just see what I would have gotten from it. The fuck is Dr. Plague doing here? I'm gonna refund you. Don't worry. You'll get your points back. Bro, that's a good randomizer. That's a good randomizer. I'll be honest. Oh shit, dude. Fucking Heisenberg of Azeroth. I don't know what the fuck this is, bro. It's just, you just got done questing an Outland? You just got done questing in Burning Crusade? No, this you just got done questing. Okay, whatever. The whole point of the redeem is to ruin your mog, isn't it? Yeah, but I mean, I already got a very suggestive mog, you know? Like, we're not going to ruin it. I just got it. You know? You can't fucking... I just worked hard for this, okay? I worked hard for this. You can't take it away from me just like that. Tomorrow. Fuck it up tomorrow if you want. Oh my god, where the fuck she is? How long it took you to do Suramar? I didn't count. I'll be honest. I didn't count. I don't know when I started. I did a lot yesterday. I'm still technically at 70%. I have no idea what the fuck the 30% rest is, because I just got my infinite knowledge for it. So I don't know what the fuck the rest of this shit is, but whatever. I guess I'm still gonna do it. It gives me chest. It gives me gear. It gives me power. So we'll do it.
Thank you. I will remember this.
I haven't been keeping track. It's definitely been the most. I'm now 9 hours in at 65%. Yeah, it takes a while. Are you Cold Tyrion? I was Cold Tyrion, but I thought that it was causing me a bug with my order all quests because I thought. So there was a theory on the forums that a allied race were making the order all quest bug out. And so I ended up using one of my race change to go back to human just to see if it would fix it, and it didn't. So sadly, I'm no longer Cold Tyrion. I think Cold Tyrion would have been great with this mod, not gonna lie. I should probably go back, but I don't think I want to waste another 20 bucks for this.
Magic surrounds us. Let us begin. We will defend our allies.
One day at a time. Wait, she doesn't have one day at a time.
Moonlight watch over you. Suramar stands with
Is it gated? Oh, it might be. So am I done then? But there's still Artisan Mask, some daily quest. 17 minutes? Oh my god, there's some world quest going away in 17 minutes. What the fuck? Show me your favorite mount, bro. I've been writing Invincible for the past 5 years. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you for inspiration. This is just the #1 Death Knight mount. If you're playing a Death Knight and you're not writing Invincible, you fail. I have a pretty robe right now, too. So. It doesn't exist, unfortunately. Or unlucky. Bro, if you didn't get Invincible from the Bounty Collector event, what are you doing? What is the fastest way to level? I wouldn't look at it into the fastest way. You're gonna need to be doing everything. You're gonna need to do everything in Remix. Every single quest, every single dungeon. You're gonna need to do everything. So don't look at it as the fastest way. Just get started and do every quest. Do everything you can.
Save a lot of people with this arc line.
Do everything you can. Because even if you take the fastest route ever, you're still going to need to... Even if you take the fastest fucking route ever, you're still going to need to run every quest. So might as well do them while leveling, right? At how many infinite knowledge do we start to see OPness? It has nothing to do with infinite knowledge. Infinite knowledge is the multiplier at which you're getting infinite power. It's great, but it doesn't make you OP. It just makes you scale a little bit faster. But for example, right now, I don't have anything to scale me. So there's nothing... you know, like if you don't have any content to do, then the infinite knowledge doesn't really do much, right? You have to have content. So tomorrow, for example, we'll be able to run all the raids, all the content. That's going to scale with my knowledge a lot, right? So I'm only 74 and my XP bar disappeared. Wait, which XP bar? Like the default one or like an add-on one? What makes you OP then? Spinach. It's a combination of everything. Item level and power on your weapon. Power on your weapon is by infinite power, not infinite knowledge. Your XP bar disappeared at 74? Did your sub run out? Or did you refunded the War Within? Or like Midnight or some shit? Yeah, do all the achievements for infinite knowledge. It acts as a multiplier for every single infinite power resource. So every time you gain infinite power from anything, especially this, it's going to multiply it by a percentage based on how much infinite knowledge you have, right? So it's just going to duplicate all of your efforts and just make it better. Highly recommend that you invest time into it. I'm curious why your bar went away. Maybe an add-on deleted it or some shit. How can I get rid of the runes top of my target nameplate? The runes top of... Wait, are you mean like Death Knight runes on your nameplate? Probably in the options.
What's that? One of the bigger worms is burrowing through. Stand ready.
One of the bigger worms is burrowing through. That's what she said. Resource. This is your option right here. Show special resource on target. Remove that. I am a Death Knight, my friend. I still did it and it's there. Okay. So it has to be an add-on then, I'm assuming. Have you tried disabling some add-ons to see what happens? DK feels great on Remix, yeah. I like it. I like it. I love your UI, bro. Thank you, my friend. If you have any question about it, feel free to ask. I'll be able to answer you. There you go. Another world quest. I have 10 minutes for this one. It's just the Slain, though, so it should be easy. I don't use either of those. I have all default UI. Everything is default UI. Except the weak horrors. Unholy? Yes. Unholy Death. That's what I'm playing. I just play Classic? Yeah, I've... Many years ago, I stopped using add-ons and Bartender and shit. Because I didn't really need much of it. I use weak ores. I customize my own weak ores, obviously, but I've never had the use for Bartender or anything like that. Weak ores never works for me. I mean, I make weak ore a profile. That's the main reason that I'm kind of a little bit known for, I guess, is that I made these class weak ores. That's pretty much all I use. Everything else is pretty, you know, straightforward. The rest of my UI is pretty straightforward. Really hating this lag in Suramar. Try to get invited by somebody on a different server. Try to see if you have one of your friends playing. Try to see if you can get invited by anybody else. I completely fixed all my lag when I had somebody else invite me from another server. How do you feel about it? Feel about what exactly, my friend? Is Remix worth it? I only have my main tune due to such time constraint. Kind of seems like starting over. So you're kind of starting over, but at a very fast pace in an ARPG style. So you're going to get infinitely powerful. It's going to be super fun, and you're going to get a shit ton of cosmetic doing so. You're going to get super, super rare cosmetic very easily. And you're going to be able to get unobtainable cosmetic doing this. So if you want transmog mounts, it's a good way to do it. It is pretty much the only reason, right? There's three reasons to... Sorry, there's two reasons. I mean, okay, there's three. Three reasons. Transmogs plus mounts plus pets, etc. Leveling alts. Fun. These are the three reasons to play Remix. It's fun. It's just fun. You get crazy overpower to the point where you could solo an entire mythic raid. Right? You can infinitely scale. There's no other MMO out there that allows you to do this, right? It's like, this is just like a specific game mode where you can get absolutely infinitely powerful. You can literally, like, scale to infinity. If you play more, you get more powerful. That's literally how it is. There's no cap. There's almost no obtainable limit. Your item level can cap, but not your weapon power level. It's crazy. Like, you're not going to be able to achieve the end of it. Which is very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Right now, we don't have access to that specific raid to get that specific legendary, but that will be possible very soon. In a couple of weeks. 12 hours? I know I need help. I'm probably going to be going for 13, I'll be honest. I'm feeling good. A little bit tipsy, but feeling good. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. So, yeah, those are the main reason to play Remix, pretty much. You time COS and Vow and no portal? Did those ever have portal? There's no... Court of Star, there should be a portal. VOW, which one is that? There's no portal for VOW. So you can only get portal for keys that have portal, that had portal on retail. Right? If that makes sense. You cannot get portals for things that never... Yeah, so Vault of the Warden was never... It never had a portal because it was never... COS, you should have had one. They might have fixed it, though. I want to remix year-round? Yeah, sounds fun, right? Sounds fun. All right, I'm going to give you guys some bucks. I'll take a quick bathroom break. We're going to be right back. Type exclamation mark join. You'll get some Lux boxes, which you can use in the giveaway.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's go, my friend. All right. Sorry, let me go warm up. Okay, chat. We're good. 45 seconds. Let's get in there. Get into the raffle. That one's going away. That's weird. Yeah, I guess most of this stuff kind of went away. Supplies from the Nightfall. Finally? Did you finally win? Oh, fuck. My drink is empty, chat. Okay, we got this. I guess I didn't do LFR today. Could do LFR. Obliterate a couple of